Hello? Good Jinzee? I could not find my water bottle. You wanna know where my water bottle was? It was not the best guy around, it was on my desk. I remember it was straight up on my desk. The ADHD jumped out, don't worry about it. Sticky, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 13 months. That is actually literally like a year. That is basically a year. It's close enough. Welcome back, Sticky. Thank you so much. Pizza, thank you for being naked in the chat. Incredible. Hello, Lander. Now that you were the earliest one today. Or the earliest one I saw anyway, because I actually got on quite late. Good morning. It's Kuzi. Good morning. Hi, Stiggy as well. Hi, Blade. Hi, Duke. Hi, Branson. Hi, Blaster. Hello, hello. Toin Zone. Hi, Stoggle. There's fresh coffee. I have fresh tea. It counts. So to have a good lurk. Thank you for doing your special interest on Discord. About 40k. Hi, Revenant. Hello. On Monday, I know. Did we all sleep? Did we sleep in the weekend? Hi, Ovaniel. It's true. Kill 2? Minimum. He's right. What about the people he murdered? What? Murder. A lot of people dying in the chat today. Dying and naked in the chat. That is a combination. Snuggle, thank you so much for the resub as well. There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Damn, it really is new coffee there. I'm off this week, so I slept. Oh, hell yeah. Go Ganduntus. I just like the way he says greatest. It makes me sound a little bit like Tony the Tiger, you know? And then there was me! Hello, hello! Hello, hello, good time zone. I moved my camera a lot today. I think it actually is slightly sideways now because I moved my screens. That just kind of happens. When I record, I move the screens out of the side. They never come back the same way. It just doesn't happen. They are now forever altered. It's almost like also a year. Okay, listen. Listen here now. Okay, I made a few discoveries last time that I was interested in pursuing further. The most important one, weirdly, is actually just the freezer. I really, really want to melt the freezer. And that is important to me. Like, as a person. Did I not write that one down? Oh, I don't think I did. I forgot to write down one thing. So I got to keep a treasure map and a sledgehammer from last time. So I want to obviously find what's in the treasure map as well. I don't know what that means for me. But the first thing I'm going to do is actually not go inside because we also opened a side entrance last time. Well, how did we do that? We did that by doing the lab puzzle finally. It was 5 million years, but I got there. I got there in the end. Yeah, Fresh Prince. I don't know if I should go to the side room first. I think I won't. I think I'll go here first. Because I don't really know what's there yet. But it did get me something permanent again, didn't it? Each day you may access one offline terminal for the network. Yeah. I don't know if that's something that you do in here specifically. Because if I have to use steps to do it every day, I probably won't. Although it would basically be a guaranteed security room. Okay, wait a minute though. Hold on. Wait, if this is the... Okay, let me not touch anything yet. If this is the central hub, then... something else we found last time, then shouldn't I be able to use... the password? Yeah, I wrote it down here. So it's either still harder, or but it might also be the other guy who wrote it down. I don't think so though. Never did all the puzzles in this game. There's so much hidden. Did you see this? Did you find this part, Pizza? This can clearly open if I don't fuck something up. This feels like a central PC kind of situation. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything with that yet. I'm gonna write that down, obviously, but that just looks like binary. I don't know what the binary is for, if yes. But first, let me tap this. Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh, that, oh. Okay, that turned it off. Oh, so I need, okay. I need multiple microchips. I need a small one, a medium one, and a big one. Let me see if this does anything. Blackbridge. Admin key. Okay, let me see if it works. Admin not found. Really? Okay. Well, it did say... Okay, maybe it is a different name. First 4 letters of last name plus first initial. But it definitely is in... Maybe it's... Okay, maybe it's a different person. Hold on, let me look at the names. Let me look at the names list that I have real quick. Let's try a few combinations, maybe. I remember this game. Haven't been able to beat it yet. Oh no, Iceberg! But what if I spoil it for you? If I spoil the game for you? Found the room? Not what is hidden in it. Oh, I will try. Yeah, so Hartley was the valet. I swear that was his... Maybe... Okay, let's try... Since it's the lab tech, maybe? Maybe we'll try the lab tech one. First 4 letters of last name. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then an R? Welcome to Blackbridge! Okay, yeah. Bitch. Okay, we write that down. We write that down. Let's see, it's unlocks. Admin key is Moore in that case. Randolph Moore. Oh, it's even actually on the next page. Incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moore. Let me write it down all nice. God, he's terrible at making passwords. It's too easy to crack, sir. I'll be alright. I was surprised at how much I love this game, though. I know, it's really good, right? It honestly combines the roguelike elements so well with general puzzling. Hi, Ariok. Hello. Jinzee's in. Hack the planet. Now I could technically see everything, right? Let's see what's in admin logs. That is 86. Let me see, date-wise, where does that put us? Date-wise, that puts us... Okay, still before the disappearance. That's before the disappearance. Dearly beloved. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I'm in. That's what I am. I'm in. From my appearance to your entrance hall to happily settling into the foundation of this space you keep, which is in a really good position, I continue to feel grateful for these opportunities to be social, to be a part of a supportive cycle, to be your friend. I hope the treasure of these experiences is also meaningful for you. Now that you make a difference in sharing who you are and the inspiration of your example in our lives. Honor, that is very sweet. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I'm glad that you still enjoy your time here, even though I can't ever shut up. Septic, sorry. A morning. I bought a hack chit, Thomas. Hello. I'm Hacker Man. Me hacking. That's how you hack in old movies, right? The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the room on the estate, or rooms even, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. I mean, yeah, that's where we are. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Okay, but that we already know the name for the network, right? Do we not have that one's under other, I think? Maybe potentially? Yeah, Blackbridge? I wonder if a different admin key would also work. I wonder if that would get you maybe some other information. Please never shut up. Okay, gotcha. Hacking too much time! Yeah. Hell yeah. Inspire me to write an extremely complicated message for my next sub-anniversary. Like, I also want to incorporate the game in the message. I get it. I get it. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives. The legend of Blackbridge? Though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. What happened to Blackbridge? I'm gonna make a note of that. Legend? The bad one, apparently. Regular maintenance report. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. And then you deleted several logs. Hold on, is that the time? Is that the correct time? Yes, it is. That's probably why you deleted the capabilities. You were prepping. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky. Because, yeah, that was the 22nd she disappeared. So that's literally between the 2:10 and 3:2. Ah, do we have anything on that specific date? No, that's a September date afterwards. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, you just kept deleting. Oh, I see. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. That probably implies, then, that if it's the first 4 letters, that probably means that the last name is shorter. Are there any 3-letter last names in my list of names? Not so far. Not so far. Do I have anything on my second name lists? Also no. Okay, but that must be what it means. Because otherwise, why would that even be a thing? Xiaxia, hello? Did someone say shorter? I'm related to that. Hi, Xiaxia, hello, little voidling. Sephiroth probably did do this. What if Sephiroth is the admin, actually? Charles, thank you for streaking. Thank you for being naked in this chat. I'm a week and a half away from 5 years following this channel. You truly are Charles the Elder. Absolutely fitting name. Hello. Thank you very much for streaking. Respectfully, yeah. Does the electronic mail formatting have typical length? It doesn't matter. It matters what you do with it, Thomas. Please. I'm exposed yet again. But, I mean, on purpose, right? Now everyone's getting naked. I mean, if one person starts. Why not everyone? I'm doing pretty well under. I got a lot of stuff done over the weekend. Got a lot of work done. I probably will not be making it by the end of the month, though. I'm trying my best, but I don't know. There's some edits I want to make that are going to take way longer than I thought. But I did get a lot done, so I'm not too upset. I just found this weekend. Carrie, let's go! That means I'm not spoiling for you. Wait, did you enter... Don't read anything on the screen. Did you log on to the PC with the admin password? Because, okay, then just in case. I don't want to spoil this for you. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only... now only be accessed... buddy... via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Oh, restored. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Every single year, I'm guessing. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access. Full access to all feature. Personnel access. Access to user database. Well, I have admin, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database. Oh, I need archive access. Archive access. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was Godzilla. However, it's not. Though it isn't. Ah! Legally distinct kaiju. Shadow, thank you very much. I don't know if that was a monthly or not, because every time it doesn't have a message, I'm like, okay, that must be a monthly, but I don't know, because I know Shadow is here, so actually not sure. Shadow, thank you very much. I need to watch that. You need to watch the Legally Distinct Kaiju movie. Clicked enter by mistake. Basically, I'm back to writing uni work and other stuff. Very, very busy. Hi, Marcus. Hello, good time zone. Actually, I don't think we've ever watched that movie on Discord. I think it's Austin Powers, is it not? Or am I mistaken? I thought it was Austin Powers. It's already, I'm glad you hunkered down for it. It is actually literally, it's gonna be 3 hours. I cut a lot trying to make it a little bit shorter, but no, it's 3 hours. Finally done with my 4 night shifts again, and now I'm free until next week. You get to sleep. Finally. We cleaned and organized the garage so well this weekend, and I feel like an actual weight was lifted off my shoulders. I know, when you finally do the thing that you've been looking at and wanting to do but not been doing for a really long time, you're like, oh, so it actually didn't even take that long. Finally mostly recovered from my flu, and... oh, that was the part, that was the half part. Okay, gotcha. What about the people he murder? What murder? Epic! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub! I love watching the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I know. His house is complicated though. I don't know why he went that hard. But here we are. And the second or the third one. Maybe we'll watch it on Discord at some point. I watched Austin Powers at a too young age and didn't understand the humor. Perhaps I should rewatch the movies now that you understand all of the extremely raunchy references. Well, we will be finishing the classics list on Discord. So the December movie list is up. So we have Baron Munchausen. That's the one that we're watching this Sunday. Then Before Sunrise on Revenant's birthday. Die Hard, Muppet Christmas Carol, and Clue rewatch. We have to watch Muppet Christmas Carol and Clue every year. It's the law. And then we have finished watching the classics list. So what we're going to do next, when we're getting a little closer, we can all add one movie to our future watching list, and then we'll go through that list. See what people really want to see. They don't even have a ceiling? Oh, wait, the shelf? Found a new game for my favorite shelf? Favorite shelf doesn't have a ceiling? Or do you mean the house? Aaron Munchausen, let me take a wild fucking guess who suggested that. I asked him if he, when he didn't have time, but he didn't answer, so I had to put it on that November, so I hope you can make it. Beautiful ladies. Let's go for the Star Wars Christmas special for the holidays. Okay, you know what the problem is with that movie? And a lot of the so bad it's good movies, the problem isn't even that they're really bad movies, it's that they're really boring. Most of it is just really, really boring. Otherwise, I would actually be so down for watching really bad movies, because we did watch The Room. We watched The Room on Discord, and I think everyone can agree with me at this point that most of The Room is just boring. The parts that are interesting, everyone's already seen. Yeah, like Oh Hi Mark and I can't talk about that, it's confidential. Anyway, how's your sex life? Or you're my favorite customer. Like, thanks, hello doggy. Like that, all those parts. You already know those parts. So it's not even that interesting. Could watch Thanksgiving? I mean, it sounds like a really bad movie. Is it a really bad movie? The Room is only hilarious if you're intoxicated in some way. Yeah, or if you skip parts. The Room compilations on YouTube have the only funny or interesting scenes in them. The rest is just not it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Compilations are the best way. It's so bad I cried. Oh no. Yeah, I will vet the movies. I will still have the same rules as for the classics list. No, no over aggressive gore because I like to be able to eat when I'm watching movies, and nothing that is just like wildly depressing. Those are my only parameters. Nothing wildly depressing and nothing wildly gory and gross. Everything else is fair game. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report a terminal connection failures. RTA is working again, terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Okay, so Blackbridge is, I'm gonna assume what the door leads to then. RTA might be how you open it? It's true. I thought about your entrance yesterday, Tyndall. We're watching Matrix. And there was a math thing. Where it was like, you're out of bullets, you are too. And I was like, well, let's do the math now. Hi Tyndall, hello. Don't math at me. No, Tyndall can math at anybody. No Thanatomorphos. Thanatomorphos? I don't think I've even ever seen that one or heard about it. It's a movie about a turkey who can talk, a puppet who is killing people. It's appropriately bad. Okay. Well, you can put it on the list if you want to see it. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Roth. Okay, so his last name is not what I thought it was. It's not Hart. Hartley. Hartley is then his first name. It is his first name. Hartley something. Hartley Roth. Can I make a little note with that still? And who is Christoph? Who are you, Christoph? I'm writing it down as a 2 here. Write that down as a 2 right here. Last name. Rot-ish. And even consider that movie? It's basically Necrophilia the movie. Okay, no, I will not be considering that movie. What the hell? Okay, no thank you. The guns in the Matrix have Schrodinger's magazines. Also true, you never know. Were they really out? What if you just decide that there is no magazine? Or an all-time classic bad movie, The Ginger Dead Man, when the spirit of a convicted murderer played by Gary Busey gets transferred into a gingerbread man that goes on to kill people. Oh, so that's like Child's Play, but with a gingerbread man instead. And where's Anna and Olaf? That's a really good question. If I could find them, could I find the other admin key? Hey Tails! Hello, welcome in. When will Christoph be crossed off? Aggressive. That won't happen until they're in the public domain. Watching you is keeping me sane. Oh god, the phone calls are weird again. What kind of movie are you looking for? Nothing. I'm not looking for any movie. We're just discussing movies that people think are bad right now. We were talking about just bad movies in general. And I'm not really looking to watch a bad movie right now, but yeah, I'll let people redeem one movie for the next list we're watching on Discord. But only one. One new admin key has been added to the network. Thonk! Welcome to the team. Thonk? Well, that's not the new groundskeeper because that's Robert Negula. K-Thom. Do I have a K-Thom? Because I am not wrong, right? Yeah, first 4 letters of last name. I'm not crazy. Let's see, who starts with a K? Who has a thumb in here? Kimberly Thompson! Thunk! You also have one. Will I write that down with it? I think I will. Just in case, it requires different keys at different places. It's not actually a bad idea. Admin keys. So we have... You were a temporary one. Just in case, I will still add it. And then we have Thomk. Again, terrible, terrible security on these passwords, but it is what it is. How can a gingerbread have a soul? They're ginger crying out loud. Well, they only get one after they get possessed. That's the point, right? Hi, Stark. There's an office that's having multiple people call in and they're not communicating because I keep giving the same info to each of them, and based on the notes, multiple co-workers as well tell them the same thing. At least you can just rattle it off real quick, right? It's like, oh, you're from that place? Here you go. This is the information everyone else has. Now you do too. Thomk is a nice onomatopoeia. For someone falling down, maybe? Thomk. Yeah, I could see it work. Wouldn't waste my one movie on a bad movie, unless that was the theme we were going for, which I do have some in mind if that were the case. It is no theme. We could vote on a theme if you guys want a theme, but I kind of want everyone to just be able to request one movie that they just like. That doesn't have to be a classic specifically, just anything you want people to see, basically. Making breakfast and doing laundry? Alright, good luck. I have to answer all their questions and it takes forever. Oh, you could set up an FAQ maybe. I don't know. Getting up afterwards? No, because you thunk. So I don't think you're getting up after that. That sounds pretty definitive. Definitive? Definitive. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user base. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, interesting. So there is no more next. Alright. So what does the user database look like? Baba? Okay, well, we know that is Babbage. Anne Babbage? Right? Okay, so their key is expired. D. Reva. That is probably the one I was confused. Yeah, Denny Ravain. He got fired. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay, interesting. Alright, I can't actually just remove that one. Well, no, I will keep it just in case. Actually, I'll make sure that I know by crossing it off but still having it there. So I will know who had access at some point. In case that comes up. And I guess personnel access? I don't know. Author of all personal notes. Every single one of them? Most drafted room office. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Interesting. Okay, well, the account creation would just coincide with him making this, so I don't think that has anything else to say. You got French toast and bagels? Hell yeah! Delicious. Password 1 and password 2. That's basically what they are, though. Interesting that they also don't have their full names there. Lead technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Oh no, I want to see the other one. Recent transfer from Cinca. Former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. Really? This Kimberly lady is a lot more important than I thought initially. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Substituting for Mr. Moore? Okay. So I guess you were substituting technically for Kimberly. I see. That's suspicious. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Suspicion of blackmail? You were blackmailing him? You were blackmailing Hartley? I gotta reread that note in the... No, it's very suspicious. Hey, it works though. I gotta reread the car. Bit off topic, but I'm working on Sauron armor cosplay, and yes, I finished working on Iron Man. Nice! Wait, Sauron is a huge project as well. Although I guess so is Iron Man. I hope it worked out well. I hope it looks exactly the way you want it to look. The bagels taste great. This and you being live saved my day. I mean, honestly, I could go for French toast. Nick made banana bread, so hey, eh? Not even confirmed, just suspect. I feel like I can confirm it to some degree. I think he was doing, making moonshine, because you find moonshine in his hovel. Well, blackmail is understandable, but no one deprives their plans. Out, exactly. Import trophy data. You can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. What? What do you mean? Bequest mode? Oh god. Oh no, oh dear, okay. It's good to know. Very interesting. I don't know what that means yet. Okay, so that's data. We've read that. We've read that. Okay. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 month. Laboratory mailbox. Oh, I can turn them on again. Yes. Inbound, outbound connection. I thought I could turn that back on. How unfortunate. Okay, well at least these are on now. Interesting. However, it does... Did it not say? Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent change... Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so interesting, but I guess not from here. I guess I have to find another terminal still. I don't know what the chip is supposed to do for me. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay, but I don't know where yet. I need bigger ones for that. I guess, obviously. I don't know what that means yet. I wonder if it's just a vault code. I can try that in various places. Okay, interesting. That means I don't really need to go back here. At least not for now. Good to know. This one probably doesn't mean anything in universe. Wait. Actually, I was gonna say what does, but you know what? I don't want to understand what you just said. Not the plans. To be fair, all of the house rooms are so important. If someone neglects their duties, this place could go bad real quick. So I get it. Oh, trading post! I haven't seen that one yet. So I kind of just need to do that one because I haven't seen it yet. Hello? Do you have notes? And also, I do want to trade this sledgehammer because I don't really... Well, and I maybe... Well, not the rest. Not yet. Tea? You got any notes? Any notes? Huh. Interesting. Oh, is it like assimilating? Oh, now it can't move anymore. Oh, Jesus! I don't think I have anything that goes with this. For now, as far as I know. Do I have anything in my picture? I don't really... It does not ring a bell right now. No. No. I just found out about the symbols, but... Do I want to surround it, I wonder? Let's try. So this can only go up. But you can make things go down, but only you. How do I move you? You can only go down also. Okay. Do I need one at each corner? Oh. Okay, maybe that's it then. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So I would need you to go to the side. Wait, hold up. How? Oh no, now you're up again. I can't have you go up. You can, but it's just these two that I need to move. Yes. Yes, that is what they want. An allowance token. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Oh yeah, it does look like that. Nice. Cool. Okay. Thank you very much. That was... Oh, hello. Dynamite. Dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up. Stop it. I'm gonna write this down. That's important. Hi, Loliest. Hello, good time zone. Let me put down... Oh, hi, Senator. You are not going to like these puzzles? It's okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. It wasn't even that bad, honestly. It wasn't even that bad. Please stick the chip into your head and have Baron Sinclair pop up like Johnny Silverhand. I could try. It's like, oh god, I can't believe you figured that out. There's something satisfying about the click. I know, the clicking does sound very nice, you're right. Let's see, books, items, rooms. This is the trading post. I will put down out. Trading post. Cause oh, that's really unfortunate because I have an item. I just didn't get it carried over. So I guess I had an item that could light dynamite, which would have been very funny because then I wonder if I would have just straight up died. Anyway, trading post. Dynamite! Guess we'll find out. What do you want to be when you grow up? Dynamite. Aw, Loneliest is already dynamite. Explosive personality in the best way. Okay, let's see what we have. Treasure map and sledgehammer, and I guess I can also swap out. I don't really know what I would want the microchip for right now. Although I'd probably kick myself if I find out what it is and then fail. For 2 ivory die. Microchip for car keys. Treasure map for coin purse? Well, I want to go to the treasure map, so I don't want to do that one yet. I think I will swap out the sledgehammer, though. The sledgehammer, it's so minimal, though. That's a thing. Okay, I don't know what the microchip is for yet. I'm going to get some car keys. I wonder what they can get you. They can get you the battery pack. But I said I wanted to go look at that note again. So I think we're actually... I like this. This is nice. This is interesting. I'll keep it for now. Mostly because I want to know what we have. And I guess starting with the sledgehammer might be good. I might be able to find 2 with that. And I did get 2 allowance, so this is already good. 6-year-old chased the 2.5-year-old into the room going, haha, you're a zombie now. And the 2.5-year-old goes, rawr, eat your brains. Then they both ran out again. There's like a very strange way of rock, paper, scissors, except it's zombie beats person. Brandon. Hi, Ari. Hello. Good time zone. I do want the corner rooms. I need the corner rooms. Let's see what we get. Kitchen, utility. Oh, I do really like having the utility closet. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum boom. Bum boom. Ducky! What murder? Ducky! Let me close your tab real quick. I need to watch myself. Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Did you beat the boss with all the fire? I don't know anything about that game, except you were fighting a boss where I was like, is that Madame Butterfly? It's not. But it could be. Hi Snacks! Hi Panda! Hi Atom! Hi Sylvie! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. A Buzzy! Hi Avedon! Hi Daisy! Daisy, oh my god, thank you for the raids. Oh my god. Hi Invisicat! Hello, hello! Oh my god, they are all anonymous. But thank you so much for the follow. Whoever you are, you can tell me. If you want me to be like, wow, thank you specifically for the follow, you can tell me. I get it. I beat the boss. The boss is super cool. I thought you were playing with someone else, but was that just was that an NPC? Cause I thought you were playing with a friend. Cause I got the room 46 yesterday. Stanner, let's go! I am not there yet. But I did open, okay, wait, hold on. If you don't want to get spoiled for blueprints, you should leave because I am on day like 27. I did a bunch of stuff and I don't want to spoil it for you because the game is really good. It's really good. It's actually a really good game. So, go away. Hi, go away. In case you want to know who I am otherwise, before you leave. Hi, I'm Jinzee. These are things I like. If you also like some of these things, we can be friends. If you don't like any of these things, I don't know, we probably won't be friends, I'll be honest. Like, it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be rough, but we'll try to make it work. We'll try to make it work. Oh, what is X? It was an NPC, okay. I feel like I would need an NPC for that nonsense. Oh yeah, there's some things there. I'm working on a really long, 3-hour-long Final Fantasy 12 video where I just go off the rails about things vaguely unrelated, but it's fine, don't worry about it. I have a lot of thoughts. Soon. And actually Ducky is going to put an animation into that video. Ducky is making one for it. And his voice is going to be in there for one character because I think his voice is perfect for it, actually. And he's very funny. He actually made it funnier. I sent him, because he's animating a skit that I wrote, like a very small skit, and he made it funnier because he doesn't know what Final Fantasy 12 is about. So he added something in the background that I wanted him to keep because I was like, wait, that's perfect. That's very good, actually. I've watched way too much Blueprints. I mean, for the Raiders, like, they don't know what they're coming into, right? I don't want to spoil Raiders. I'm glad you like some of those things. You can tolerate half of them. That is Riku from Final Fantasy X too. I love Riku. I think she's perfect. And also a little bit of a bitch at a certain point, but I won't go into it. I have a really long video about Final Fantasy X and X2 as well. Because Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I mean, ungodly amount of progress in this game yesterday. Holy shit. Alvania, I'm so glad you got like deep into it. Also, Ducky, if you want to share a clip of you beating someone's ass in that game you're playing, do. Just do, you know? Fuck, do. Too small brain for this game? I will spoil myself. I have 2 notebooks, Ducky. I have 2 notebooks and I keep taking pictures on my phone. And it's not enough. I think I need a 3rd notebook where I can make drawings or something. I don't know. You should play Final Fantasy X. So true. Wait, Ducky, have you never played Final Fantasy X? Because I love it. You should play it. I won't backseat you. I will just sit there. I'm sitting on my hands watching you respond to the game. And it will be very funny if you hate the game, but I hope you won't. You have not. You should play it. You should play it. MEC! Hello, good time zone! Copious notes for blueprints! Honestly, every time I figure something out in this game, I'm like, holy shit, I feel so fucking smart right now. I feel so intelligent. That's what I like about puzzle games. I might be slow to get there, but I get there. Final Fantasy VII is the GOAT. We played the original Final Fantasy VII not too long ago, actually. My last compilation is on the compilation channel is Final Fantasy VII. Yo, the translation for Final Fantasy VII is so fucking funny in English. Not quite on Legend of Dragoon's levels, but it's still really funny. Sephiroth did do this. Fucking Sephiroth, man. Every time. Sephiroth put this room here so that I would be blocked off in the corner. I can't believe Sephiroth did that. But I can, because he just constantly, this fucking guy. Oh. True gamer. I own so many Final Fantasy games that I've yet to play. What's your favorite one? Maybe I can tell you which one you should do next. I think I tried 10 at one point, but I didn't jive. I loved 13 too. See, I haven't played any 13 yet. 13 is still on the list, because 12 is the last one we played overall. And I feel like 12 gets a lot of hate. And I don't agree with the hate, which is why I made a 3-hour video about it. But I also feel now that maybe 13 is going to be fine. Maybe people are overreacting on 13 as well. What did Sephiroth do? God, what didn't he do? What didn't he do? Everything. He did everything. It's always that guy. He's everywhere. He should go to therapy instead or something. Need to jump into a cold shower? Is this like boiling point right now? I'm just going to dump cold water all over my face. Let's fucking go. After that, I'm here to hang. Okay, you can just link me a clip after when you've cooled down. And you have a little time to sit down and not overheat. Okay, I'm gonna play the game now. So if you're avoiding spoilers, fuck off. Mwah, bye. Off. Also off. On. Okay, I have you on, but you're gonna screw with me anyway. It's fine. I can manage. I can deal. Noobie, hello! Noob, I logged into the admin password thing. I hacked the planet. People only hated on 13 because it was very much on rails and not open world. See, I'll see how it goes, honestly. Yeah, I'll when I play it, maybe I'm like, wow, this is the best thing I've ever played. I don't know. That could be the case. I could love it. I could love every second of it. Yeah, with love. Do you only have a clip? Here's a clip from the weekend of me losing my mind. Okay. That also works. It doesn't have to be from the game you're playing like right now. It can just be the clip. It can be any clip. Oh, from birthday stream! Did you know it was Ducky's birthday? Oh my god, he's gone already. Doesn't matter. Fuck. It's really late, but still counts. Oh, let's put that up a little.
Help.
Help. Help. Oh my. Boy! Wait, that's what?
Help.
Help. What the fuck though? You're so good? You're actually really fucking good at this game. What the hell? I've actually never seen you play that game. But what the hell? Ducky's a pro. Ducky's literally a pro. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. I thought you were like, joking. I thought you were gonna lose really, really badly. But Jesus Christ. He just walks in and kills. He doesn't even look. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even, no fear except for one tiny help. You were actually a pro in South Africa? Ducky, how did I not know this about you? That's fucking great. I love you. That's incredible. Holy shit. I find new things about Ducky every day and I'm more impressed with this man. What the hell? The psychotic tea he makes it. It really does. It really does. What the hell? Pro Duckalore. Yeah. I didn't know he used to be a pro. I had Ducky on my team. Damn, yeah. You need to make up for it by having like 10 other people on the other team who will also just be killed by Ducky. Like, what? I had to rewatch that. Oh, Emperor's New Groove. I fucking love Emperor's New Groove. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. No joke. I only have 3.2 gigabytes of blueprint screenshots and 177 gigabytes of gameplay videos in case I missed this screenshot. Holy shit. See, that's actually why I'm streaming it. I'm streaming it so I can look at my VODs. How blue is the prince? Pretty blue, and I'm gonna say navy? Is Pico here? I only said naval because of Pico, don't worry. You won't understand what it means. I love that scene. It's such a good scene. Honestly, everything about that movie is good. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove always deserves a rewatch. I don't think we've ever watched it on Discord, have we? Maybe that will be the one I add to this stream. Potentially. Now some of the things I've seen Doug do make even less sense. Even less sense? Oh, an ad is about to start. Excuse. What did he do that made no sense? Oh yeah, we can do lots of shoutouts now, actually. I forgot that they are like fully off cooldown. Well, not fully. Oh, okay, hold on. Now I have to wait to give Ducky another shoutouts for 50 minutes? That's bullshit. You should let me do that like all the time. Is it because it's the same person I'm trying to give a shoutout twice? Yeah, I think it's the same name. Bullshit. Bullshit, Twitch. Let me do what I want. That's actually garbage. Huge recommendation for when you play 13. You'll want to play on OG hardware. The Windows port is really bad. Oh. Really? But I think I own the 13 one. Is that why it was cheap? Because I have 13 on Steam and I have 13.2 on Steam as well. I don't actually know if I own 13 on OG hardware. I might not. I have to check. As soon as you get about 2 hours in with no way around it, the fan patch to fix the Windows port didn't fix the issue for me. Oh, wait, that is really bad, actually. Risk of Rain reference in the title. Listen. You're not technically wrong. But, yawn. Feels dangerous watching you play now because you're figuring out stuff I didn't. Nope, you have to just play the game again. I don't know how to tell you this. He'll do things that I would do, and I'm not a pro at all. Okay, but he doesn't have to carry now, right? He doesn't have to carry now. Duck is very good at games. He also plays a lot of Soul stuff. We love Soul stuff here anyway. Patch did fix it for me. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's a PC thing. Julie! Julie, hello. Have you finished Alan Wake 2? It was unplayable to the point I had to refund it. Oh, damn. The 13 PC versions have nasty performance. Found the fan patches worked with 10 or 13.2, but that's just me. What is it with ports, man? What the fuck? It's not even the only one. For some reason, ports, whenever you port anything to PC, it just breaks. Especially when it's Square. Square's like, oh, we gotta port a game to PC? Hold on, before we do that, let me beat the shit out of it. Let me beat the shit out of this game, then I'll port it to PC. Fuck PC gamers. Peh, peh. Buy a PlayStation. Fucking losers. That's Square, I swear. They hate us. They hate PC gamers. Period. I'll play it on PlayStation. That's fair. But, God, then just don't make a port, I guess. Because I had the same issue with Chrono Trigger. What does that mean? Yawn. Yawn, listen. Yawn. Noob, play the game again. Yeah, Noob. I have so much to do. Okay, play it for yourself. You don't have to do it on stream. You can just tell me about your discoveries after. You've not quite finished it yet, but I finished fighting Scary Old Lady in a Reservoir, and goddamn, I was scared. Yeah, I killed that one so quickly, and I think it's because I had a really good position. So I barely had to do anything. Oh, Ducky's gonna take a shower, Julie. Ducky went to dunk his head into cold water. He seems to be having a really good time with it, though, from what I've watched him play. There's also so many things I despise. Oh shit, it has AI? Really? Dude, we can't have nice things, I swear to fucking god. I usually attribute that to them wanting to do it in-house and B, not having any experience with PC development. Yeah, and then I would just say don't do it. Just don't make the PC port at that point. I think I brought it up before, but once I just got that 8 GB patch or whatever for the Final Fantasy 13 games, they were just fine. Yeah, apparently for Rev, that was not the case. So I don't know. Since Final Fantasy 13 is so hated, physical copies are really cheap. Yeah, I might pick them up anyway, just like as a backup. I think I might just get a backup for it. Did you see the GameCube? I did. Yo, it's expensive though. Because I was thinking of getting it just for streaming, but it's really it's more expensive than I thought it would be. Because I'm looking at new PC parts, because my PC is actually just dying at this point. It's trying so hard. It's fucking fighting. But it's not even that far off. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's not even that far off. Like, price-wise. Chrono Trigger PC port is bad. It would not stop crashing for me, and I don't know why. I also don't even know if I'm the only person, because I don't think I am, because other people were talking about it. Here, let me see. Oh, it's 50% off right now, actually. It's only 10 bucks. Ayo. Yeah, it's a sloppy port riddled with technical issues and they'll never be fixed. Not a lot of people are complaining about it because I feel like a lot of people are just like fine dealing with it. Yeah, don't buy this, constantly crashes, and if it happens between saves, you could be out of hours of time. So like the way I got around it, I guess, quote unquote, is I just saved a lot. I saved constantly because yeah, some of the crashes I had, I was like, oh, well, that's awkward. That's like half my stream. I didn't save. It's gorgeous in motion, but it has AI chatbots for some NPCs, which I guess is optional to interact with. So it's like Genshin, Wuxia, Fantasy, Tsushima Yote. Yeah, it looks really good. That's why I'm like... oh god, what's it called? Wind something. Where wind wins me. There you go. I watched a few people play it at this point. It also, I don't know, does it have is it the... one of those gacha games? Because I was watching Ducky a bunch, and I was watching Davina play as well, and I got drops for it. And usually when it's drops, it also has some kind of gacha in it. All the voices that are around NPCs and cities in Where Winds Meet are AI. Badly done AI. Oh no. See one run in person had some QL mods in there to stream. It seemed stable. Wait, for the game box or for Chrono Trigger? Guess it's a patch where you just allow the games to access more than 2 gigabytes of memory. Yeah. Like 10 had to do the same thing. 10-2 as well. Unfortunately. Sekiro meets Elden Ring. Really wonderful combat, great exploration, lovely cinematics. Definitely say it's worth getting. People have been complaining about AI being in the game. Not AI as in the AI that everyone hates per se. It's a locally trained LLM trained on data that is only kept in the company's own hands, which means there's no negative benefits for it. Okay, so they didn't, like, steal, I guess, is the point. It is a gacha game. Only has cosmetics for sale. For now. Like a highly trained dialogue with NPC. I have feelings about the use of AI for the secondary NPCs and the chatbots. So yeah, the game is so damn pretty and pretty in Chinese diaspora. It's so incredibly fulfilling to see my childhood fantasy game come to life in so many ways. It's a local time zone. Is that Joker I see? You bet it is. I like it because it's a little bit edgy. I'm a little bit edgy. Treb, hello! Chinese voices are fine. I have no idea about the English. Hi Jeff, a local time zone. I can understand Mandarin, so I haven't bothered with the English dub. Yeah, I fully get that. The AI is done pretty well as long as you keep the conversation on track and don't go completely off track. What if you start talking about things you shouldn't be talking about? Or if you start talking not safe for work, do they literally just respond? Because I can see that going off the rails really quickly. Like, in a bad way. I will say, like, one thing with just any kind of AI use Even when it's like not stolen. I am happy that it's not stolen work, obviously, right? But I also feel like you guys remember horse armor? I feel like you know where I'm going with this. Do you remember horse armor? You guys remember horse armor, right? Are we all old in this chat? Who's old? Who's old in the chat? It's me. Horse armor came out and everyone was like, this fucking sucks. Why are you asking me to pay this much money for fucking horse armor? And we were all mad about it. We're all mad about the horse armor. We're like, fuck horse armor. I'm not paying out for fucking horse armor. And now we're like, well, it's just $50 for a really pretty dress. So like, treat yourself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know where I'm going with this? Like, the moment you start like giving them an inch, they're gonna go down, and like later down the line, I can see us going to that point where it's like the entire game is just AI voiced. And I don't want that. I don't want that. I want E33 shit to keep happening. E33 shit is just peak. It's peak. E33 is peak. A lot of awards agreeing with me right now that it's peak. I want that. I want that and nothing else. There's no AI voices at all. No, but what I mean is, you're like, this AI is okay. This is like, it's just this little text AI, right? That's what I mean. And then the horse armor happens, where it's like, okay, well now we add like maybe a scream, maybe like scream AI. And then later down the line, it's like, okay, we'll just have like greetings AI voices. Okay, well, like, maybe we'll do like a little bit like small lines, you know, like it like kind of goes and goes and goes like that. It's that part. Listen, you know when they can do whatever the fuck they want, and I truly mean it, they can do whatever the fuck they want if they give us UBI. Give us UBI and I will let you do whatever the fuck you want. E33 has horse armor though? What do you mean? Horse armor was the canary in the coal mine. It truly was. What game are we talking about? Oh god. Wins something. I keep forgetting what it's called. I only remember the wins part. Where wins something? Where wins meet? That one. Okay, people keep typing www. That's why it's throwing me off. There's an M in there somewhere too. Faye! Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hello. Hello. Didn't the voice actors just have a big old strike that largely revolved around the use of AI voices in games? Yes, they did. Eventually AI will seep into everything. However, I believe the most important part is that if that happens, is that it's done ethically and not used for creative processes. I don't think AI will seep into everything. I feel like right now, at least not in the way that it is now, because it's bad. Like it's still bad. And it's so funny because somewhere I also read a few posts about Gooner games specifically, and I thought this was the funniest one because Gooners have more power than you think. They got like mad at AI Gooner games. They're like, I can't goon to AI, basically. that was their whole point, and I was like, shit. Are the Gooners gonna save us from AI? Are they gonna hold the line for us? Is it them? Is it the Gooners? Damn. Unexpected? Unexpected corner? Don't think I want to trade UBI for all our fresh water being fed to AI data centers. No, okay, that's absolutely fair. That's true. No. But I mean like what Ducky like, basically described about it just being like ethically used. It's gonna happen in industry regardless. I don't think so. As a hello, Tomathon. Hello. I think I'm also just like, I have this with a lot of things where I'm very over my dead body about a lot of things. I will never give up. I don't know if that's stubborn, probably a little bit stubborn. But it's also like, I will never go, it's inevitable. No, they can't be stopped. No, fuck you. Not while I'm alive. Like, I'm gonna fight until you step on my corpse, buddy. Fucking try me, truly. Seasonal depression hit me like a brick to the face. I'm gonna go lurk and cuddle with dog. Hell yeah. Cuddle that dog. Cuddle that dog. Need to speed up that UBI. We're going down that road. Our greatest already horse armoring with AI voices trained on people with their consent, I guess? Yeah. Well, I definitely am not playing Arc Raiders at all. I wanted to actually play Arc Raiders initially because I was like, oh, it's gonna be like Helldivers, and I was too late to jump into Helldivers because everyone was already playing Helldivers. But I was like, oh, I can be on time with Arc Raiders. Nope, not today. I don't think AI is deterministic. It's also like, it's showing signs of cracking right now. At least the way it is now. And okay, I feel like I need to like specify generative AI. Generative AI is kind of like, because after I heard that one NVIDIA, like that one larger brand that held a lot of NVIDIA stock, that they dumped their stock, I was like, oh, for Christmas? Please. Doesn't have to, it's up to us to hold strong. Yeah, ape together strong. Are the spoiler avoidance? Yeah, Jeff, do not get spoiled, buddy. Happy G, hello! Also, hello, Fanta. Pathetic, we can all goon to AI. It's not the same. It's not the same, clearly. Try buying a phone without AI marketing? Ah, see. My trick to that is I do not buy a new phone. I just don't buy a new phone. The goon will save us. Come on, goon to this. Truly. Gooners are the true heroes of our country, our century. Gooners and PlayStation gamers are the reason why the Blu-ray won out over the HD DVD. They were like, high quality or bust. Except not bust. That's the problem. No busting. Porn does usually lead the tech industry, right? That's also why I think it's so funny where they're all like trying to ban porn. You can't. You literally can't. Nice try, but you can't. Sounds like a skill issue. Don't mess with people's adult material. The population will go to war. Truly. Jinzee Silverhand, that's me. Can I pet that dog? I will. Look at time zone. AI is being used to confuse the waters more than anything with businesses in all industries. It's a new buzzword, like synergy or disrupt. I'm so interested to see what happens, right? Because so AI is poisoning itself right now, and I think it's the funniest thing. It's both the funniest and the weirdest thing. Like, it's not a good thing, obviously, but it's also like, it's like a little bit funny. It's like a little bit funny where AI has fucked up a lot of sources so badly with misinformation that it's eating itself. Like, it fucked up the sources, and then it just kept reading from the sources, and then fucking up the source more, because they're already reading a fucked up source. You know what I mean? And it's so fucking funny. It's just so funny, man. Like, if anything, when the world ends, I feel like it's gonna be like a little bit funny. It's gonna be a little bit of a meme. And wouldn't it'd be honestly a little bit cathartic to die in memes. Like, yeah, die how you lived. In memes. Be on track with arthritis? That's me. Oh, buddy. Buddy. AI is also false advertising. It's LLM, large language model, so it's not even doing what the average person thinks it is. No, if I could actually talk to a data, if you could build me a data, be like, hell yeah, I'll give you a cat next, but I can't even do that, man. Fire of Helldivers with you anytime. All the patches, everything that's already happened. I want it to be on the ground level. The eco-terrorism, it literally is, makes it beyond not worth it. Shall we do eco-terrorism ourselves by blowing up AI plants? Someone invent a time machine and go back in time and destroy AI creators' PCs? I mean, they would happen anyway. It's just that we would have to see that it's bad first. Here's the thing, AI is not bad in all forms. I always bring up the medical ones, right? Because there's like really, really good applications for AI in medical discoveries. It's just like all the generative stuff is really bad. It's bad and dumb. At least make it look good. It's not the same, but AI can produce bigger boobs. Didn't produce boobs bigger than the entire body? I mean, I'm sure that's someone's kink. Yeah, horny artists can probably do it better. And they can do the position that you want. Hello. AMD and Intel are buying into it too now? Yeah. Which is funny, because I think they might be too late. I think they're already, like, if the bubble's already bursting, then they're literally too late. Listen, all I want is to be able to afford a new graphics card and new RAM. The RAM I want to buy right now is literally, it got up even higher. It's at $939 for the memory cards I want. And it used to be, because I've kept track, right, of the PC parts, that same memory card set, that double of, I think it's like, is it 12 gigs? It's like no, it's combined 36. It used to be 356. Like, what are we doing? I'm really trying to destroy AI because they keep making my PC parts go up. Let me build a new PC, AI, bitches. It's important to me. They know how to put 5 ingies on each hand. Same companies are circle jerking capital between themselves and are not creating real wealth. Yeah, so that's like literally what a bubble is, and it's gonna be funny. Please do it for Christmas. It'd be so funny. It's actually really funny. Singularity is very much collapsing into its own trash. It literally is, yeah. I'll probably die laughing, yeah. Bubble or guillotine. Exactly. Things like boycotts don't happen because everyone joins in. Just a lot of people. Exactly. We underestimate how much power we have. We are so powerful. Y'all chat. We are so strong. And I'm not just saying that because I work out. Like, also a little bit that. Like a little bit. AI results are curious to look at. They all look so fake. Or building data. Yeah, the proper data. It's all the autistic people. Fair enough. We're closer to net navis than androids at that moment. Yeah. Ronnie, do you want to be my data? Helldivers is surprisingly easy to get into. I could save Super Earth. It could be me. There is some patches breaking PCs. Oh, oops. It's cool AI that does some great work in helping pathologists determine what kind of tumors they're dealing with. Yes. I also always bring that one up, Gulo, because I love that so much. Oh my god. Okay, real quick. Did you guys know that they actually figured out, they had some, this is not AI related, but they made some really great strides in figuring out cancer and like reducing cancer cell creation because of whales? I know it's not AI related, but it's cancer related and it's cool. Like they were confused because technically speaking, the larger an animal is, the more chances it has to mutate their cells into cancerous cells, right? Because they just have more cells to mutate. And every time it mutates, every time a cluster of cells mutates because it has to fix a set, it has a chance of developing cancer. And they were like, okay, well, why aren't whales constantly developing cancer everywhere? Because they're like huge, right? So they started doing research on that, and they figured out that whales actually have a better way of fixing their own cells. Like their cells don't have to mutate because they actually, instead of, the way they explain it is like mirrors. The way humans fix cells is like a broken mirror. They will take the pieces of a broken mirror and then they will glue it back together, but you can still see the cracks, right? Whereas the way a whale fixes their cells is that they kind of remelt the entire glass and just make a new mirror out of the same glass. That's why they don't have those mutations, which I think is so fucking cool. And they can actually use that for research for us, like to make our cells do that instead, to make us more resistant to cancer mutations, which I think is so fucking cool. Anyway, that's just really cool. They had another one as well about Earth where this one was very recent as well. Like we're having really cool discoveries in science as well. Let's not be gloom and doom about everything. We have some cool shit happening because they also found, I think there was something in the earth. I think it was a pathogen type deal. I can probably find it because I think I linked it. I'm pretty sure I linked it because I was so excited when I read it. It was like, holy shit, that's insane. Because one of the things that we deal with a lot right now is that whenever we use antibiotics, we build up bacteria that are resistant to that antibiotic, right? So that's why a lot of antibiotics now, they don't work for everything anymore. Yeah, here, British and Australian chemists have discovered a powerful new antibiotic called methylenomycin C-lactone hiding in a well-known soil bacteria. This molecule kills drug-resistant bacteria without triggering resistance. So it's literally an antibiotic that doesn't create super bacteria the way that our current antibiotics do. And I think that's so fucking cool. I just think that's cool. Science is really cool, actually. These are just great things. These are great strides we're making. And I'm excited about that. I think that's cool. I think that's neat. Anyway, follow me for more cool science facts. Sorry. We were talking about AI. I'm sorry. Oh, blowing up AI plans be eco-terrorism though, because you're stopping massive pollution plants that are killing you? A little bit. It would be funny. I think it would be funny. The plot of 7. Jinzee, you can download a RAM. Ayo. I was looking to upgrade my PC and it shot up to by $200. Yes! Yes, Ducky, exactly. I'm keeping an eye on it. Ducky, send me your PC list. Maybe we have the same list. Because I'm keeping an eye on all of it. The inevitability of something stupid that only profits a small clique of people to emerge are always closer than we think. Remember when memory was the cheapest part of a PC by a large margin? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Damn, yeah. And when top of the line graphics cards were $500, not $5,000. The graphics card I'm looking at is actually not even, it's not even the most expensive one, but it's really expensive. I still want it though. I still want it. Because I trust Septic. I trust Septic to give me the best shits. Code, hello, good time zone. Wait for Jinzee Flex. You can't really see my muscles right now, but I actually do have muscles now. I have arm muscles, I swear. It won't be a recession in 2026. I think he'll be correct on a technicality. The creative generative AI is terrible. I know a lot of great uses for AI. However, there are different forms of AI, which is not like the current AI in use. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I fucking love whales. In a Star Trek movie? No, but those are also cool. Did you know they performed surgery on a grape? I did know about that. I walked over for a few minutes. I'm so lost. I'm sorry. We had cool shit happening. Targeted AI usage for identifying cancer is actually amazing because you could feed the machine an enormous amount of data, more than any human could ingest or process. Yeah, and then they remember it. Unlike me, I don't remember shit, except for when I find the cool science facts. The Welsh could also be immortal and just not tell us. I wouldn't tell us. I would never tell us. Whales will also tend to get lower UV exposure than us. Also true. I never knew that, right? Science is so cool. AI is not necessarily bad, it's how it's used. Yes, exactly. We misuse antibiotics because it's being used for everything. Yes. Well, okay, if you're Dutch, in the Netherlands, I don't know about any other Dutchies, right? But whenever I went to the doctor in the Netherlands, hi, I'm Dutch. Goedemorgen. They would basically never give us antibiotics. Ever. Like, most of the time when I went to the doctor, whatever I was dealing with, the first option was like, are you sleeping enough? Are you drinking enough? Are you eating healthy? Are you working out? And if none of the above happened, like if all of that was like, yes, I am sleeping enough, I'm eating enough, I'm blah, blah, blah. They were like, okay, so take an aspirin, come back in a week, see how you feel. Like antibiotics is just basically never. It's just like, oh, why don't you just walk it off? Have you tried walking it off? And if that didn't work, have you tried sleeping it off? Honestly. And a well-known bacteria pitch, listen. When Jinzee's speech speeds up like crazy, when she's totally into the things she's talking about, it's just really cool. It's really cool stuff. I like sharing cool stuff. It makes me happy. Without triggering resistance, it's kind of sus. Oh, well, they're doing research on it still. Listen, Luminar, but it's really cool, though. Luminar, hello. Science is pretty cool. Yeah. And it's ruining everything. Every time with those people. There's a lot of work on targeted protein degradation at the moment, where you're using the cell's own mechanism for breaking down mutated misfolded proteins to selectively degrade the proteins that specific cancer cell lines are dependent on. Oh, so you're taking away their food? Because that's smart. Yeah, actually. I hadn't heard about that one yet. That's cool, though. I hadn't heard about that one. My CPU's from 2015. Sticky. I'm so sorry. Wales does get less UV. Oh, Wales. Please confirm. Duke, you're probably the closest. It's people that bad. People bad, Daisy. I have a Ryzen 5 5600 and an RTX 5070, but I want to upgrade to the newest generation. It's scaled up so big in price. My only thing that I want is I want to be able to play Witcher 4 on high graphics. That's what I want. And also, I wanted to stream Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and my PC literally can't without crashing if I was also streaming it. Because I technically have like the basic requirements for Kingdom Come 2, but if I'm also running OBS and I'm also running Mix It Up, and I am locally recording at a high quality, it'll break my PC. It will not happen. Like, I think you guys noticed when I was playing E33, I was streaming it and I was also locally recording, and all of my alerts were like, you know, like fully robots. Dutch mentions. Yeah, you can send home with an aspirin, exactly. I was born in the Netherlands, so I'm basically Dutch, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, Ducky, can you also understand Dutch then? Dutchies or Dutchies? I don't know what the second one is. Or do you mean how do you spell it? If you are asking how you spell it, it's with a T. It's with a T in there. Have you tried doing stretches? Yeah. No, exactly though. That's Nordic countries too. It's like they don't give you shits. Just exercise more. Hi Ben Jack, hello. I haven't been able to get the Steam machine because it'll only be sold through Valve directly. I still really want the Steam Deck. But the Steam Deck, I want the good one. I want the one with the nice screen. So I've got to save for that one. Could you fight prions with that? That sounds like Warhammer 40k. I'm not gonna lie. But 3070, I have no problem waiting for a while unless the computer starts slowing down in other areas. Yeah, for me it's for my work as well, right? I really want Witcher 4 to do well. Although I guess my first playthrough of Witcher 4 is not going to be streamed anyway. It's very important to prescribe antibiotics when they are required. Your body will not get over some infections without it. And it's important to always take the entire amount in the prescription, not just until you feel better. Yeah. It's actually interesting because I had an eye thing at one point and I went to the doctor about it here in Canada and she immediately gave me like antibiotics for my eye or something. And I was like, okay, but like, I'm gonna be Dutch about it first. Do you mind? You guys remember when I was streaming with a literal eye patch for a while because my eye was like fucked. And I just waited out. I did the Dutch thing. I just waited it out. I was like, have I slept enough? And it went down without using the antibiotics. I'm like, okay, why did you give me antibiotics so quickly? Like, clearly I could just sleep about it. Damn. I'll say though, in regards to Dutch general practitioners, that they should be more flexible. Sometimes the approach helps, but there are too many cases like mine who could have been discovered helped earlier. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like you have to advocate pretty hard for yourself, honestly, Code, because I also went to the doctor about my breathing a lot, and you know, I didn't figure out shit until I went here and I was like, hey, can you check for this specific thing real quick? And then we figured it out. Option would be to run a dual PC streaming setup. Would that be cheaper, more feasible? No, definitely not. I also just don't have the room for that. Like, straight up. And this room kind of already becomes a sauna. Do you feel like if I want to start streaming newer games on higher stuff, I'm going to shift to a 2PC setup, which just sounds annoying to this old man? It does also sound annoying, yeah. You can understand Dutch? Okay. Afrikaans is literally a simple Dutch. Okay, so to a point, it is. But I feel like there are still parts where you're like, okay, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Whenever I listen to Afrikaans, I'm like, okay, I know what that means. But also, like, what are you saying? Dutch Duck Saint? Septic asked why I didn't play everything at max graphics with my beast of a PC. Streaming, man. It is what it is. And you're also running a model, noob, so you run even more programs than me. It sucks. The biggest problem is people would mention your PC is fine until you stream and end up being a graphics whore like me, wanting to run the game on max settings. Yeah, exactly! Second one is a territory of a duke or duchess. Oh, yeah, no. No, we're not that one. Well, some of us, I guess. Might fuck around with a Valve VR headset depending on the price. I like that it's the only one you don't need to make an account for. Might get a PS Portal. They're down to $179 for the holiday sale. Wait, what? PS Portal? What's a PS Portal? Do I know about this? Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. Is that one actually good? Because I haven't heard anybody talk about that one. Yeah, the eye patch era. I'll do it the magic my way with an eye patch. I miss Jinzee in her eye patch gangster era. It was actually really tiring to stream like that because then that other eye has to kind of work overtime. So it wasn't very comfortable. But it was during, I was playing Nier Replicant. Ducky, you should play Nier Replicant as well. I played Nier Replicant with an eye patch for a little bit. Yeah, it was not great. People are looking at using the targeted degraded approach for prion diseases as well as cancer. I'm just excited for there to be like any kind of progress. Honestly. Metal Jinzee solid. I still have to play Metal Gear as well. I've never played Metal Gear game. I know some things about Metal Gear. I know that there is a solid snake, and I know that there's a liquid snake, and I know that there's a boss. And there's like there's a science guy. Like a nerdy guy. What else do I know? I know about boxes. I know about the "you've been found" sound. I think that's all I know. That's a lot, to be fair. So didn't you play Nier blindfolded? No, not me. And that's only one character, don't worry. Portal used to be pretty awful because you could only reliably stream your PlayStation 5 to Portal with very good Wi-Fi in your home. Wait. How do you take it with you? What murder? Tis been a while, Code! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. Hello! Thank you for 52 months. Oh no, the memes? I know there's a meme. I feel like I watched it, but I didn't retain anything of it. With the walk, and he just like walks past all of the Metal Gear stuff and he throws grenades. I can't remember what it's called, but that one made me laugh. I thought it was funny. It made me want to play Metal Gear more. I'll go back, Codes. Appreciate you. Let you stream games on it now? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes more sense if you can stream on it. Always assume that Afrikaans to Dutch as toothless redneck dialect is the standard English. Yes and no. Yes and no. Sorry, I don't want to cuff in your ears. It's basically all you gotta know about Metal Gear Solid. Absolutely worth playing them. Oh, you know what I also know about Metal Gear? There's a really long ladder somewhere. I don't know where, but people have told me about a long ladder in Metal Gear. Because every time I find a long ladder in a different game, someone goes like, ha 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 ha, it's the Metal Gear ladder. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay, I believe you. There's a gun and a nuke and a oh yes, I have actually played Metal Gear Revengeance. I have played Metal Gear Revengeance. I didn't finish it. And I didn't know what anyone was talking about, but I was a cool ninja. I was a cool ninja, and that's all that matters. Hi, Super Boss! Hello! Super Bass. Okay, that was actually not even on purpose. We were talking about Dutch earlier. That's not me. That was not me. This isn't like me. That's actually almost a year. Super Bass, hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Hello. Rain, good time zone. Can you hack the portal? What are the specs? Can I hack the planets? Hack the planets. That's a fun part. You don't. It's basically unfeasible because you couldn't really get powerful enough internet on the go. Oh, okay. So it used to suck, but it's good now. Okay. What about the Steam Deck? Can you play games on the Steam Deck everywhere? I'm assuming you can download games on the Steam Deck. You know where else are really long ladders? Bloodborne. Yeah, but in Bloodborne, if you slide down them, you make a funny sound if you wear a long cone hat. So, I think maybe that ladder is superior. Metal Gear reference? I haven't even played it, can make them still. No ladder can really compare to the Metal Gear Solid ladder. I'm excited to see it one day. I would like to know more about the ladder. Metal Gear Revengeance is such an incredible experience. You know what? I really like the music in it. It's a great thing about Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. You don't really need to know much about the rest of the games. Yeah, and I didn't retain anything about it anyway. So I still had a great time. You no longer have to pair it to a PlayStation 5 as well. Ah, okay, so those are all upgrades. I like it, I like it. It would say base the Dutch way in my head. Okay, I don't think he likes when I pronounce it Dutch though. So I don't do it. I try not to do it. I just did that unconsciously, subconsciously. No, I was unconscious, and then in my sleep I said boss instead. Hack the planet, right? Well, the world is a bucket. We delete and write. Nothing isn't a bucket. Now nothing isn't nothing. Are you saying you think everything is a bucket? Am I a bucket? Steam Deck runs stuff locally. Okay, see, that's why I want a Steam Deck. Also, a Steam Deck can probably run like smaller games. I kind of want to try Balatro. Is that dangerous? Is that a dangerous thing for me to say? I want to try Balatro? What about the people he murdered? What murder? Rain, welcome back! Thank you so much for the reset for 2 years! Happy 2 years! I used to have really cool alerts for that before they broke. This is where I would keep my 2-year alert if I had one! No, I do have one, it just doesn't work. Emotional support buckets. I don't dislike it. It just became a thing after I mentioned it was weird. There was someone actually pronouncing it correctly for a change. Okay, now I feel less bad by saying it. Everything is either a bucket or not a bucket. Yeah, and I mean, technically working, that checks out. Balatro is danger. Okay, but Epic says do it. Balatro runs great on Steam Deck. Depends. Balatro didn't grip me like it did others. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get really into it. Maybe I'll get really into it. I don't know. I also really want to play Hades 2. Noob, I really want to play Hades 2. When are you going to play Hades 2? Also runs well on your phone. Very dangerous information. I don't think I want the screen to be that small, though. Bellator will consume your life in a good way. We've been sitting on the screen for a really long time. I'm not making any progress in Blueprints, even though I've been wanting to play Blueprints like all weekend, and I have had to edit instead. Let's try a little Bellator 3 years later. Just one more! That's okay. That's better. I used to have an alert for that until the Fire Nation attacked. I still have them. I think one day I'll try to fix them. I really want to try to fix the one for Henry, at least, when I play Kingdom Come. That's important to me. It's because Noob runs a rigged gambling system. The pull of Bellator has no effect on him. You'll end up playing Hades 2 before I do. I don't know if I would play the whole of Hades, though. I don't know. Bellator is great, though I didn't get addicted to it. Good. You're stronger than that. Yeah, we yapping. Someone play Hades 2. I always get science is real in my head when we talk about science. Science is real. It's true. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. You heard us talk about everything that isn't Blueprints, and you said, that's the stream. I'm staying. Thank you. Hello. Septic was trying to convince me you hated Hades. Why would you listen to Septic? Don't listen to Septic about anything, except when it's computers and Warhammer 40k. Other than that, tune him out. Just tune him out. I used to be an alert like you till I took an arrow to the... If you start Hades, you gotta finish it. I mean, on stream. I did platinum the first Hades because I love the first Hades so much. I had to platinum it. Septic being a little shit? Weird. He would never. What if Julie streams Hades 2? Julie streams Hades 2. I want to talk about Hades 2 with someone. I've seen art of Hades 2 already. It makes me want to play so badly. Public transport network, like I like Septic's takes. True. You can also ask him about Germany in general and the UK sometimes. But then he will get upset because talking about those things sucks. Talking about Warhammer 40k doesn't suck. So, you know. I've never seen it. I'm through Hades 2, I'm onto achievements and challenges now. I kind of want to do the final thing in the first Hades as well. You know what I'm talking about. I need to play the first Hades first. Branson, I swear you're going to like it. I swear you're going to like it. I also really want to play Dispatch. But I don't know. I feel like I want to wait until more people have finished it, because I think a lot of people still haven't in chat who would still want to play Dispatch as well. I restarted Hades 1 on my deck to get the achievements. I played and finished on my Switch, so no achievements. I get it. I get it. Another reason to play Hades. Sorry, I'm going to be hiccuping, apparently. Just said, a path of pain. Celeste B-side sends its regards. Celeste is harder than I thought it would be when I played it, honestly. Talking about politics? Yeah, he would have to scream about politics, and he doesn't want to. It makes him upset. I don't want to upset him. I like Septic's career advice. Yeah, Septic is a very smart man. I think he's actually like silent lurking. I don't think he can hear us right now, so we can be nice about him. He doesn't have to know. Septic is a very smart man. If you ask him about some of the things that he actually is confident in knowing about, he will also know everything about it, and he will tell you everything about it if you want him to. Which is also why I really like when he talks about Warhammer 40k. I like when people talk about their special interests, because when somebody aggressively talks about their special interest, they want to talk about it. It's not like a teacher moment, right? Where somebody has to teach you things. It's somebody who's like, you know, oh, you asked me about this thing, you will regret this. Except I never regret it, because I like listening to people talk about it, because they're excited and what they say makes sense. They don't mind re-explaining it, and I can ask questions. And if I want to know more, I always have a source to go back to. Even when I'm not at all interested in a subject, where like I've never had an interest in this subject ever. It doesn't matter. I will still really like listening to somebody talk about this thing, which is also why I always like when Tyndall posts things about when she's making like the armor pieces, the skills, because I will never make skills, but I love when Tyndall talks about making the skills, because that's cool shit. I love when Julie talks about piano. I will never be able to play piano. I don't have the time, don't have the inclination, as much as I would want to love to play piano. I know I'm never going to do it. I love when Julie talks about it. It's just fun. It's good and fun. And also I have a vague interest in Warhammer 40k, which it makes it even better when Septic yaps about for Warhammer 40k. Easy. So many games I play my brother's copy of that I don't have proof of. See, I feel like that's why I had to let go of achievements so hard. Some games, they just don't have achievements. They just don't have achievements, so I didn't want to play them. But now I do. Dispatch is one of those to sit on. I know a bunch of cute chatters just picked it up because Steam Activities told me so. Yeah, play it, cute chatters. Play it. You'd like something easier to swallow? Available. Pages into Vor. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That is so freaking cool. When he comes out of Lurk, we cannot be nice to him about anything. We're gonna inflate his ego. Celeste was the only hard platforming game I beat because it felt fair and the soundtrack was amazing. I know, and it felt good to play too. Celeste was the game I played right before I transitioned. Ayo, yeah, that's oddly fitting. People who are super excited about things, so I know. It just makes me happy. Yeah, start a rank 1 profile, Lowliest. Wait, I will give you my link. Hold on, I will give you my link. No, don't use that one. I have a thing. If you want to start rank 1, I have a referral code. I'm actually an ambassador for rank 1. I'm not even kidding. I don't get paid for this. I just think it's fun because I use it. I use rank 1. You can see what I'm playing, what I have played, what I want to play. Oh, why did this one crash? So I actually use it a lot. If you want to make an account there too, you can do the same thing. And one day I'll get to make something for you, Ayo. Oh, I think I showed you. Did I show you that Sailor Moon one? I think I did. Somebody made a Sailor Moon skill outfit on one of the markets I went to. And it looked really cool, and I immediately thought of Tyndall. I was like, this is the perfect Tyndall outfit. That's the one. When you see that sparkle in their eyes, I was like, yes, I got to talk to somebody about this. She started taking photos of seals again. Yes, Code, I actually love seeing your pictures as well. You and Tef, you're like, every single time it's like animal galore, and every so often Danvers will interrupt with some nature photography. It's great. It's just nice. It's a little oasis. More votes, Ego, more votes. Can't wait to play Dispatch. I want to wait until I have a lot of free time to binge. I get it, I get it. You want to do everything at once. Someone delete my message of shame? No. You were helping, and I love that for you. Turns out the studio that made Celeste was supposed to have another game, but they cancelled it. Maybe they didn't feel confident about it. Maybe they want to do something else. Remember the last time I was just in the zone, was talking with someone about how important dance was to me back in September. Yeah, because also you have so much to say about it, right? And like you really, really want to talk about it. It's not like sometimes you'll go to parties and people are like, oh, so what do you do for a living? And like the basic questions, where instead they should be opening with, hey, what's your special interest? Okay, go. Like that's way better. If you want to get to know someone especially. Hey, Witcher 3, and I love their chainmail style. Hey, make a Witcher 3 armor. Ayo. Hopefully I get a day again where I feel good enough to go out again to take some pictures, even though we'll be at the Beeksebergen Park. That's okay. Beeksebergen is pretty fun. I've been there once, I think. I haven't been to too many different zoos, honestly. I like the Toronto Zoo a lot, although the Toronto Zoo has this weird thing where they have the Canadian section way, way out of the way from everything else. Like if you've ever been to Toronto Zoo, you have the park, and then if you wanted to go to the Canadian side, you have to go off the park side and then past a little train. The train practically never runs, and when it does, it's always full. And then you have to walk uphill, like a steep uphill, for like 10 or so minutes to get to the different park, to the Canadian park, and then down that same hill again if you want to go back. It's like people are crying uphill. People are coming up there with crying children like, I don't want to walk anymore. And then instead there you'll have disgruntled parents with the kid in their little cart having to drag themselves and the kid in the cart up that hill. It's disastrous. I don't know why they made that decision. So see, have a good lurk. My therapist asked me that in one of our recent sessions, dance came up, and also the people who are really important to me. See, and then you have something you want to talk about. They keep the Canadian geese by the electrified raptor fences. You know, I went to go see the mooses there. The moose? Whatever. Moosies. I went to see those, and I still haven't seen them. Every single time I go, they're all the way at the back, and they don't want to talk to anybody. And I get that. Would you recommend Toronto over, say, Montreal or Vancouver? Okay, I have not been to Montreal or Vancouver yet. So I actually couldn't tell you. What I can tell you is that I hate going to Toronto. Just like generally, I hate going to Toronto. I went to Toronto for my tattoo, and then I went to Toronto to see my dad, and I went to see Julie. Like whenever there's a thing, like then I get it. Like there was a get together with Zelmo and the Fruities. He went to the museum. I have to have a reason to go there because I do not want to go there. It sucks. Driving in Toronto sucks. Walking in Toronto sucks. Getting food in Toronto sucks. There's a few places in Toronto that have incredible food. If you don't know where they are, literally Toronto says die, then suffer. If I had to tell you to go anywhere, just do not go to Toronto. Do not go to Toronto. I'm sure Vancouver and Montreal are also expensive, but at least Montreal, especially old Montreal, I know has these really nice walkable places that basically, it seems like you're just in Europe. And Vancouver has better weather, so make of that what you will. You came to Toronto to see me. Listen, Julie, it was worth it. It was worth it. You were in Toronto, so I came to Toronto. Okay? That was worth, like, driving in Toronto is just the worst. Nick literally gets anxiety attacks in Toronto. Like, every time we drive there, he has to sit for a minute in the car. He just has to sit there and breathe after parking. And then before we leave, he has to, like, prepare for Toronto traffic because, damn, that place, it's trying to kill you. No Jesus for us, Mises. They have the see-through water sections for their moose enclosures like the polar bear. They don't. It's an outside one. They got nothing. I prefer suburbs. I prefer not being in Toronto. Literally anything else. Was your Stardew concert in Toronto? No, it was not. We actually went to oh God. Hold on. We went to, because I forget. I have to see the name and then I'll remember again. Ottawa. We went to Ottawa. Which is a long ass drive, by the way. But we also could not get tickets for Toronto. Toronto was sold out in seconds. Jinzee likes Julie more than she hates Toronto. Yes. Too wrong, though? Too wrong, foo? You describe Toronto like Californians describe LA. Listen, Candy, it's so bad. It's one of those things where if you are not using a car, like Toronto has really good public transport. If you're not using a car at all and you're just doing the underground, you're barely walking anywhere, then it's mostly fine. It's mostly fine. Take a car in there, you will want to die. Also, hi, Candy. Hello. Isn't Toronto the place they built to film Scott Pilgrim in? Yes, and also every other US movie that they didn't want to shoot in the US. Yes. Driving in Toronto is awful. I've done it a few times and it's just so unfun because it's just, literally. It is. That's the experience. Nick fears Toronto driving like I fear Melbourne hook turns. And the funny thing is, I just know he would also hate driving anywhere in the Netherlands because the Netherlands is very tiny, but especially Amsterdam. If I had to compare it, then Amsterdam. Amsterdam is worse because it has smaller streets, way smaller streets. We also usually drive smaller cars though. Driving on the 5 makes everything else looks like fucking rainbows. Yeah, the 401 in Canada, especially the belt around Toronto. That's an attack. It's an attack, honestly. Aaron, hello! It's like NYC. We had to take a car back to NYC and it was terrifying. I don't like, maybe it's just like a big city in general thing. Blueprints is a longer game than I would expect made, and we've been sitting here talking. Like, I did a little bit at the start and then Ducky raided and we just started talking and I've just been on this screen talking. For everyone who was here for just the Blueprints gameplay, I would apologize. I won't. Because this is just what my stream is like. It's what my stream, it's what it's always going to be like. It's never going to change. This is my personality. I get distracted. I have ADHD really aggressively. I drove to Toronto a few times when I was in university. I didn't find it that bad, but I guess it's different now. But I'm from Detroit where drivers are very offensive, so perhaps not much phases me in regard to driving. That's fair. I feel like it kind of depends on what year you went, Gulo. It is busier now than it ever was. It's even since I moved here, it's busier now. Somehow. I think it's probably because they've been building a lot more around Toronto. Like they've been building more housing around Toronto. And all of those people still want to get into Toronto. What is Canadian public transit like? Or is it like the US where the auto industry destroyed it? Okay, so Canadian public transit in general is fucked. We have, what, maybe 1 or 2 trains, 3 max, that do drive between the bigger cities, as in big cities. I think there's one like for Ottawa, Toronto, that sort of thing. I think there's probably one for Montreal as well. So they all suck. They're also highly expensive and they take forever because they are all taking train lines around car lines. So the cars busted up all of the train tracks. So now they can't really go there anymore. Anyway, yeah, they fucked it. But within Toronto specifically, again, I can't speak for any of the other bigger cities, but within Toronto specifically, they have a very robust underground railway system that you use for basically everything. If you want to get around quickly, that's what you use. Buses don't use it. They barely go anywhere, but the underground, solid, because you don't have to deal with the cars. So if you're going there, definitely use the underground. Any of the medium to large cities, they will usually have buses. They don't go often enough to make it make sense. They try bike lanes, but Doug Ford exists and he ruins it for everyone, so don't even worry about it. Like, most of the time you will just need a car. You're not gonna get out without a car, unless you never leave Toronto, then maybe, yeah. Maybe. But yeah, don't ask me about Montreal and Vancouver and such, because I have never been there, so I cannot tell you. Don't even want to think about driving in Amsterdam, with the bikers especially. Taking the train from Windsor was much easier though. Yeah, Amsterdam you should just cycle around, absolutely. I mean, we have like rent-a-bike, so. Melbourne is Melbourne, like Brisbane is Brisbane, because we like confusing outsiders. Oh god, not again. Really? You pronounce Melbourne as, sorry, the wrong Melbourne as Melbourne? I'm trying to make sense of that in my head and I absolutely cannot. Melbourne. Where did the rest of the letters go? Where's the rest of ya? Where did the rest of the letters go? Upsetting. Oh my god. For one is either a parking lot or a Mad Max simulator. A little bit of both. Smaller cars seem to be on their way out. Dodge Rams and larger SUVs seems to be very popular now. Oh no, not this. I hate that. How do you even park that? In Amsterdam, where do you park that? Can confirm, streets in the Netherlands are small, tiny babies. You're perfect. And you. Mwah. Game isn't up, actually. This is a backdrop Jinzee pulled up weeks ago. Yeah, it's an interactive backdrop. Don't apologize for being you. I won't. I used to. I don't anymore. Need to drive in Amsterdam next Monday. It's gonna be fun. Oh no. With a car? Can you get out of it? Can you carry it on a bike? To be fair, it's a long game regardless. I'm at a 60-hour mark. And I've already jinxed myself twice going, oh, I'm about to finish this game soon. No, I am not. I looked it up on How Long to Beat, and How Long to Beat, I think, has it at... If you do the main... What did they say? It was not that long. Yeah, main story, they're like 18 hours average, or 11 rushed. Leisure, 32. I'm definitely beyond leisure. Main and extras, about 40 hours. Leisure, 100. That's gonna be me, baby. Amsterdam was the place where I had one of the worst food ever. See, Amsterdam is also one of those places where it's such a tourist trap that, again, you have to know where to eat. I'm gonna bring up that pizza place again. I'm gonna be so sad if I go to Amsterdam and that pizza place is gone. I will cry. I don't think it will be because I'm pretty sure it's a front for a drug operation. I'm so glad to hear that because, like, I want to eat their pizza. I want to eat the drug dealer pizza. The way Amsterdam makes me realize how much of an A person I am because I've never heard it said the proper way apparently, but do what you want as long as I know what you mean. I have an idle screen now, yeah. Like, as long as I know what name you mean when you say it, it's like, okay, I got you. Aaron, naked in my chat. Again. Very nice. Yeah, big city life. I drive over to Windsor and take the train up to Toronto, yeah. You can park outside of Toronto as well. There's like parking lots nearby. I went to Toronto back in 1997. It was a fine school trip to go see Phantom of the Opera and Medieval Times in one of the gardens and malls. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a dope trip. 1997, it might have also not been that busy. Within Toronto, light rail is pretty great, and intertransfer between trolley bus is pretty good. Vancouver is a similar setup with SkyTrain. Yeah, like they actually try when it's a big city, huge big city. And honestly, it's a joke, but is it really a joke? In Canada, people only live in a few places. It's Toronto and surrounding area, and Vancouver and surrounding area, and then Montreal is just Quebec. That's it. Ottawa is also there, I guess, but nobody lives anywhere else, okay? Sorry, Alberta, not sorry. Julie, move here. We have open houses here, I promise. They're fun. Actually, if you want to send me your budget, I'll let you know. I can have a look at. I can look at what's here. I know I missed stuff already, but I can't go back for that one thing. I get it. I get it. Look, there's important things in E33 that you have to go back for, but later, you know, later. Edmonton pretends we have transit. We don't. Vancouver's SkyTrain and bus system is comprehensive. I want to go to Vancouver at some point. I also, just because I want to visit Joe. City named after Lord Melbourne. Melbourne. Where are you? Where? Melbourne. Aussies generally love confusing non-Aussies. I mean, you do it in the US as well. You have a few places where I'm like, why do you pronounce it that way? That's so weird. But I guess we kind of... Do we have that a little bit, maybe? Heavy! I like the idea of playing something like Dispatch or whatever else the game of the week is, but the prospect of buying a full-ass game versus playing something like Grungolini's Great Quest for PlayStation 2 is a clear winner every time. Listen, I love indie games. And I feel like Dispatch feels like an indie game to me. I know it's from the old Telltale game team, but still. I think it's actually pronounced Melbourne in Strain Canal with the bikes. Think Brits must get it? Makes perfect sense to me. Oh no, the Brits don't get anything. Hi Cosmos, hello. This kind of cars in Netherlands have no other purpose than to hit people on bikes, literally. I don't understand why people want big cars in the Netherlands. Like, for what? What are you doing? Literally, what are you doing? The cycle from Mid-Brabant to Amsterdam is a bit too long for my current condition. No! I'm sorry. Damn. Are the trains bad? I know that where I used to live, we actually had a direct connection to Amsterdam. Did they scrap that? They were threatening to scrap that for so long. I'm getting ready for work. Have a good stream. Bye, Shadow. Good luck at work. When I get to the ad, I've been snoozing it. But when I get to the ad, when I get to the bottom, I'll go take a break and I'll actually play the game. I promise. Used to be a pizzeria where I grew up where you could ask for extra dough. What the fuck? Amsterdam, Surinaamse food is top notch. Indonesian as well. There's a few Indonesian places that I really like there. Don't ever get if you're in Amsterdam, do not go to places like the Anne Frank Museum or like the Sex Museum. Like, don't go like anywhere with a bit where there's big tourist attraction, like Rembrandt's Museum. Don't go there and then eat. Do not do it. Do not do it. I swear it doesn't even take that long to get out of the tourist circle to find better food. For less money. Like, it's Amsterdam, it'll still be expensive, but if you gotta eat, do not do it there. Go further out, move that way, literally. Right as I said something, I got a phone call, rip. They attacked you, personally. Do not apologize for Alberta. Okay, I won't, sorry. I mean, not sorry. Canada's just older stray out. We get having 90% of the population and 10% of the landmass, right? Where all the snakes aren't. Alberta is bad. Oh, Alberta has been bad. Holy shit. Poor Winnipeg doesn't even get a mention. Sorry, Winnipeg. It's not in cards. Ayokals, hello. Even rats don't want Alberta. Nobody wants Alberta. Fucking Alberta, man. I love Vancouver. I also have people to see in Vancouver. Maybe we should just all take a trip to Vancouver. Maybe it's time. Vancouver I actually can go visit because it's in the same place. I still have to take a plane though. I will still have to take a plane to Vancouver. Why can't Kansas and Arkansas? That Loneliest, that's the one I was thinking about. What the hell is that? The ferry between Van and Victoria is lovely and very chill. Very beautiful, very cozy. Julie, we should go together, actually, because you're also in Canada. So you can also, you don't have to cross any borders either. You can go hang out with Joe. But it's in the prologue, so I can't go back. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, you're going to have to replay. It is what it is. Actually, I think maybe I know what you mean. technically speaking, Aaron, there is nothing that you can permanently miss there, technically speaking, unless it's conversations you missed. Clearly closed because it didn't have any business. Rip. You open the can of worms. What is the definition of an indie game? So for me, an indie game, and this is a personal thing, right? It has to be, what it technically means is just independent game, right? So independently created and independently released. But for me personally, I also keep it to games that have a certain budget. So around $1 million is my limit. If it goes beyond $1 million, I get that it can still be an independent team, and maybe they just like had a lot of money, these independent people, but it just feels... It feels less like it's indie to me. It feels less independent. It feels like I got a small loan of $1 million, and more like I got a small loan of $1 million. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how it feels to me. That's how it feels to me. I know that's personal. Status and tax deductions. Ayo. It's like porn, John. You know it when you see it. Depends, actually. Oh, that depends. Indie darling Dave the Diver. See, Dave the Diver, I know it comes up all the time, right? But like Dave the Diver, when you go there, so it's Mint Rocket, right? And when you look at the catalog, it's only Dave the Diver. But Dave the Diver, for some reason, has a lot of very high profile DLCs. Like they have Godzilla, they have Dredge, was also an indie game, but then they also have Yakuza, and it's like, that's weird. Until you find out that they're backed. Like Mint Rocket is backed by a bigger company. It's like, okay, yeah, technically, you did release on your own. But no, you didn't. But no, you didn't. You know, it just feels weird. It feels weird that way. Summoning foe, ayo. If you're in Amsterdam, don't. Just doing little shit. Can we eat at the Fabo? You can. Actually, the Fabo's not even that bad. I think if you ever go to the Netherlands, I think you should pull a croquette out of the wall at least once. At least once. Just to say you did. Also, if you go during this time of year, they'll probably have oliebollen kraampjes. Oliebollen, what do you call them? Stalls? Oliebollen stalls? They'll probably have stalls up for oliebollen. Get yourself some fresh oliebollen. If you're going right now, they will have already started. I have no doubt. I feel like they probably usually start like earlier November, but yeah. Oliebollen, fresh oliebollen, warm oliebollen, yum yum yum. Yes, absolutely. I miss those. I have to make them myself now, but they're not, it's not the same. Give me directions to the sex museum so I can make sure to avoid it. What murder? Hello, happy 91 months. Thank you so much. Hello. I hope your day's going well. It's crappy fruit for a premium, yeah. Brandon, it's actually really open. Like you will find, if you walk around Amsterdam, you will find the sex museum. They don't hide it. They do not hide it. Could be worse, could be eating food in Almere. Oh, then you'd have to be in Almere. That's like step one. Are there crappy food than fancy food every day? Depends on what you think of as fancy. I've been on a seaweed kick. So I bought seaweed because I was making sushi rolls, and I was making like the onigiri, and I was making miso soup. But now I've just taken to taking a nori leaf, like dried seaweed, and just ripping it up and just eating pieces of it. I'm addicted to it. It's so fucking good. It's just dried seaweed, but it's so good. It's nice and crunchy with a little flavor. Yum, yum, yum. I'm very easy to please. If I remember correctly, it's just down the street of the central train station. There you go. Code can be your guide. Fun Amsterdam tourist story. I was there with my family back when I was 24. My fiance also came with us. My mom was leading us around, and she turned directly into the red light district and just committed to it, saying, well, it's something to see, right? It was the most awkward walk I've ever experienced. I feel like almost everyone wants to go to the red light district, though. But I think they closed most of it down. Code, am I wrong? Code, please confirm. I feel like they closed a lot of the red light district down. If not all of it. Would love to go to Vancouver with you. Okay, let's go. We gotta plan that. Seems like a fun trip to share. You will have to cross the border, Landar. Unfortunately, you will have to cross the border. Oh, man. I agree. Oh, about the indie stuff? Sorry, I had to remember what I was talking about earlier. Learn about the Alberta Red War from Joe Pera. What an amazing effort. Oh my god, I saw a... Sorry, Red War made me remember Emu Wars. I saw a meme of that not too long ago where it's like, oh, you picked a war with the emus and that triggered their fight or flight, and I'm a flightless bird. I want to visit a carrot museum in Belgium. It's just a box with a crank that turns a wheel with different carrots. That's a really good museum, actually. Interesting. Oh no, Jan is going to judge me. Jan? Jan, don't judge me. I don't think E33 should count as indie. How much was E33, actually? I actually don't even know. But it also doesn't feel like an indie. E33 doesn't feel like an indie to me. That's just on vibes, though. I didn't actually look at their budget at all. I loved Dredge. Dredge was very fun. Fine with calling E33 indie, but I don't think it should win any indie awards. Can confirm Olivola are popping up everywhere. Oh, I fucking love Olivola. They're so tasty. What is this food we were talking about? So it's basically, it's like, think of donuts. It's like dough, kind of donut dough, but usually with like, you don't have to put raisins in it, but I would put raisins on it in it. So it's like very fluffy dough, or it's supposed to be if you make them well. And you fry the dough and then you squish it because it's so squishy. I love squishing Olivola. I don't know why that is a thing, but that is a thing. And then you put some powdered sugar on it and you eat the whole thing and it is delicious. It's something that you eat during New Year specifically, at least in the Netherlands. I don't know if this is a thing anywhere else. I feel like Belgium probably also has it, but I don't know if it's a thing anywhere outside of like the Dutch-speaking countries where they have that. I also, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that donuts in general did originate from oliebollen. To some degree. So it's basically just like fluffy, very, very fluffy donuts, but it's a bowl. It's like a ball with raisins in it, or without if you don't like raisins, and then powdered sugar. It's just very good. And yeah, once we get closer to like Christmas and New Year's in the Netherlands, there will be stalls in pretty much every city where they are actively frying oliebollen fresh, and you can just go over and get a bag. And my dad would always come home with a bag of fresh oliebollen every single day. When it was like that time of year. Oh, they're so good. They're comfy foods for me. Fancy food is anything that isn't gruel or pea soup. Okay, no, I would rather have the fancy food. Olive and all the seashell chockies. Oh yeah, seashell chockies. Yum, yum, yum. Kingdom Come have a taste of our giant pot of infinity soup. I feel like people might want to go to the red light district in Amsterdam, but not with their future mom-in-law. Okay, fair. Yeah, fair. Okay, I see that. Don't want to go to the red light district. I want to visit every record store I can find and spend all my money on weird music. Okay, you want to go with Nick, is what I hear. Actually, yeah. We went to the Netherlands because I do go back every once in a while, and Simon was there as well. Actually, we just had kind of like a little get together, and we did go into record shops a lot. Yeah, we did with Nighty as well, and we had a good time. He didn't pick up any records, but we went to see all the record shops. Do you know there's been a crackdown on workers because of the high amounts of human traffic victims? Yes, I heard that they just like locked down a few places. I haven't really kept track of it though. Crossing the border out of Fashtown, don't threaten me. Well, it's like the border crossing is weird, right? Because like Nick right now, so the plushies I'm making for the 100th month resub, they're made by someone in the US. So I'm wanting them to send it to a friend who is at the border in the US, because so I paid like $2,000 something for the plushies. So if she sends the 2,000 something box of plushies over the border, it means I have to pay tariffs and import taxes on like $2,000 fucking dollars, and I can't afford to do that. So we're sending it to someone in the US, but Nick is like, I gotta go pick it up, which means he would have to cross the border to go pick up the plushies. But last time he went across the border, he actually got searched. And it's like, it's Nick. He's a fucking golden retriever. He's like this sweet little boy. He has never done a thing wrong in his life. Literally, sometimes I'm like, just let it be when I do something that's like borderline illegal. And he's like, no, I can't do bad things ever. It's like, okay, fair. Like it'll be something where it's like, oh, they gave us too much money back, and it's like Walmart or something. It's like, oh no, Walmart gave us too much money back. He's like, no, I have to go return it because that's theft. He's the nicest little boy, is what I'm saying. And they searched him. And he was scared. My boy was scared. So I don't want him to have to cross the border unless he really has to. And I don't want that for anyone, honestly. So, like, you joke, but... Ugh. When I'm taking that trip over to France to see the fam, we're going to try to hit multiple European countries to maximize the trip value. Hell yeah, you should. Jinzee coming for me. Maybe I will. Someone say emus. Emu, hello. You're a flightless bird. I Beetlejuiced emu violence. I did. Sorry. Not sorry. E33 has no public info about their budget, but most sources guess around the 30 million range. 33 million would be hilarious at that point, right? Yeah, see, that doesn't track as indie for me. 30 million is a lot. Nigga V on a record store date confirmed. Oh yeah. If I go back to the Netherlands at one point again though, I will plan less things. Because last time I went, so one of the things I wanted to do is we bought a near record for Xiaxia. So we went to meet Xiaxia to give him the record. But I was exhausted. I was so exhausted because I was trying to meet everyone because I hadn't been back for a really long time. I was like, okay, I'm going to plan something every single day. But I was so fucking tired, dudes. And I feel like I was super noticeable. I couldn't enjoy most of the things I did. So I'm going to plan like 2 things and I'm going to do those well. So if you want to come hang out, you have to come to those 2 things and nothing else. We have international stall set up. I have seen the odd Odipola. The Greek Lukomades are way more common here. Giving more Greek immigrants. I get it. I get it. You can make your own Odipola. Also, an ad is about to start. I do want to go grab some more water. And maybe a little bit of banana bread. I'm an Oliebollen now. Make it. Techwit, hello. I want the Oliebollen. Make it. If you go to a Dutch store, if you have one anywhere in the area, you can usually get like the packages to make it your own. Is Oliebol single 1 and Oliebollen plural? Yes. Oliebol is 1. Oliebollen plural is correct. For 9/11, you could just cross the border freely. I went to Vancouver from Seattle frequently. Oh no, right now it's just because they're weird because of like what's happening there. You know, they knew about Nick's banana smuggling ring. They actually didn't even like, because he actually had a stack of vinyl in the car. So they didn't search him well because he had a stack of vinyl. They didn't ask any questions. They didn't even find a vinyl. Found the first press of the Super Mario on vinyl. I found Piss Christ and Belarus Beaver vinyls. Oh God. I think you guys would have a good time. He also likes he likes normal vinyls. Feel that border search threat even as a Nexus card owner, right? Like going in is not actually as much of a problem for him though, technically speaking, because he's a Canadian citizen, so they won't search him on the way back, which is when he'll have like a box full of plushies. Super Mario theme? I can't even English. I got you. What I'm hearing is Gamescom 2 Electric Boogaloo. Honestly, I kind of want to next time because I don't want to see my cousins really because they have kids and they are super busy. And I think they don't really care. Like, I went to visit them. I don't think they actually care that I was there. I'll be so for real. So I'm going to skip them. I'm going to see my dad. And then I want to see friends. That's it. That's the 2 things I want to see. Is my dad, friends. Hanging with Jinzee and Chatter is perfect excuse to go back to the Netherlands. AO? Unless I get to move there first. Actually, wait. Okay, when I come back, I will tell you guys. I have a plan for the Netherlands. I'm going to go grab some water. And a banana bread. To be able to say from your experience how trans-friendly is the Netherlands. For my experience, very, especially if you live in Amsterdam. I'll tell you more in a second. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. We're still on this screen, y'all. Remember when Ducky rated and was like, oh, she's playing blueprints? Playing was a really big word for describing what I'm doing. Thank you and welcome back. Hello. Okay, so when I was in Amsterdam, which was a few times, the main thing that you notice is that nobody gives a shit. And I'm so serious. And it comes something called nuchter that we have in the Netherlands. I actually don't really know how I would translate that specifically in English. But nuchter probably seems closest to it. Where it's just like, okay, just be normal. Don't be a freak. Unless you want to be a freak to yourself, that's totally fine. Do what you want. And then we're not going to bother you. Because I went to a Visual Kei concert at one point. And we were missing something. I don't even remember what it was. But we were missing something. It's a fucking vampire freaks. Is that still here? Hold on. No, it's not. Ah, damn. It's literally a picture that I posted on Vampire Freaks, apparently. We had to go to the store at some point. And we went to the store dressed like this. I'm the person on the right. This is how we walked to the store. Was just a very regular ass Albert Heijn. Just doing some shopping. And the cashier lady was just like, beep. You want air miles with that? Have a nice day. Didn't even blink. Didn't blink. They literally do not give a shit, is what I'm trying to say. So, dress how you want, be who you want, do what you want. No one cares. So if you were gonna move there, you're like, okay, I want to be very specifically in a trans-inclusive place, I would actually recommend you go to a bigger city, which is more expensive. But I think in that case worth it. It's also, I like the bigger cities. You just don't want to drive in it, but I do like the bigger cities. And I don't think I've ever heard, at least from friends who were around there, that they ever had any issues. I'm sure there are some issues to some degree, because there are everywhere. But overall, I would say that the Netherlands is very open-minded, very... if you can drink with me, we can be friends. Truly. Other thing that I wanted to mention. Okay, so Fo was thinking about going to the Netherlands because he wants to go to the Efteling. Also, Noob, Dink Donk, Noob. He wanted to go to the Netherlands because he wants to go to the Efteling. Efteling is a theme park in the Netherlands. I love the Efteling. I think it's very fun. And I was like, okay, I want to come with you because then I'll just go to the Netherlands when you go as well. And then we can go to the Netherlands together. And then I think it would be fun if we get like more people coming with us, you know, while we're there. Get a little community get together. But we want to do that in probably like a year or two, because like not this coming year because both of us are broke ass bitches. But the year after that, we want to go like do a big little Efteling trip. Big little Efteling trip? Do a big Efteling trip. I think it would be fun. So she'll colonize it with only his followers and subs? Gekoloniseerd! We'll sink parts of the Netherlands until it counts as international waters and reclaim it from the sea. It's mine now. I made that. The other Canadian streamers I frequent often tell tales about how nobody likes Quebec. Well, Quebec also likes nobody. Like, the feeling is mutual. Quebec, if they could, they would have already seceded. But they can't. Because it's a bad idea. So, you know. If you have any questions about trans friendlies for Canada, you can DM me on Discord. Not Alberta, not Alberta, not Alberta, not Alberta. Ah! Know what we hit right now? Some sweet grapes. Hell yeah. 2 hours ago. It's been 84 years. Train of thought. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Be in line with everyone else and look like everyone else? Not even close. I live in a city full of freaks. Hell yeah, freaks. Doesn't get paid enough to give a shit. Yeah, it's probably the most normal thing they've seen all day, honestly. Would you recommend living in Utrecht? Okay, I used to want to live in Utrecht. That was like my dream city to live because I love Utrecht. But prices for Utrecht have truly skyrocketed, like insane amounts. It used to be a little bit more chill. It was like Amsterdam was the big expensive city, but it was fun. But it like kind of moved over to Utrecht, and I don't know if that's because everyone just kept recommending Utrecht, but it was like a lower priced Amsterdam, and now it's just Amsterdam prices fully. I'm really mad about it because I wanted to live there, but I actually like Den Bosch is kind of nice now. And Den Bosch is a little bit less expensive. If I were to pick a place, probably wouldn't be Utrecht anymore. If you wanted to be anywhere near Utrecht, because they do have really good train lines. They have like one of the main central train stations is in Utrecht. Basically, all train lines lead to Utrecht. Do something around it. Do something surrounding it. Don't be in Utrecht specifically, because if you look at the prices, like here, let me look at some Utrecht prices. Huis kopen in Utrecht. Utrecht. No, fuck off. Like, let's see. Let's see about like a reasonable place. This one is a one bedroom place. 1 bedroom, 74 square feet or square meters. And that is, let's see, I'll do it in US dollars. Over $500,000. Over $500,000. And y'all, it does not look good. It does not look well maintained. What the fuck? It's actually so fucking small. And it's also like on an actual street, so you'll probably have a little bit more noise. Although I will say, here's something that you do want to know if you move to the Netherlands, if you buy a place in the Netherlands, and you are from North America. This is not shade, it's not a slight, because I get why it's the way that it is. But we, for the most part, do not build with just wood foundation. And our houses, for that reason, are better isolated. We also build for keeping in the heat. So if you think that you're going to hear everything and everyone in your apartment, if you are living in an apartment in the Netherlands, you probably won't. Like, you will still hear some things if they're very, very loud. But generally speaking, in our old apartment here, I could hear the upstairs neighbors if they were slowly walking through the room. I could hear the side neighbors if they were coughing slightly. Not the case in the Netherlands. You will actually have a lot more privacy. It will be a lot more quiet. Imagining all the werewolf, the Civil War general, and the trainee Buddha before you two? Wait, hold on. Oh, in the supermarkets. I would recommend living at home. Ronnie, you might be onto something. My eyes did light up the first time I had a cybergoth in full guard purchase some gains for me. Ayo, but like in a good way though, right? In a good way? Did someone say Efteling? You bet I did. One of the wonderful things about the Netherlands is that they have so many alternatives to driving. Yes. If you go there, come and say hi. I live right next to it. How about you just come to the Efteling with us, Codes? How about you just come hang out? Just Jinzee chatters Efteling about. Let's all go. Need a job before I can do basically anything. That's so fair. That's so fair. Couch party at Code's place. Really like Quebec City, minus my inability to communicate very well because my French is so limited. It's okay. They will still look funny at you anyway because Quebec French is not French. It's Quebecois. I wish Actual was here, because Actual is actually Quebecois. I'm resisting the urge to rearrange my room today. B, it's time to rearrange the room. Do it now. Do it now. Utrecht is a new Randstad? Yeah. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I mean, like, I'm sure it's nice that there's, like, you have more things, more amenities, but, like, the prices? Woof. I've heard good things about Nova Scotia, but that's because it's in the middle of nowhere. I don't know enough about Nova Scotia to say anything. I'll be so for real. Nova Scotia is always one of those things that exists, but that's all I got. I don't know anything about it. Even where I live in Amersfoort, it's getting bloody expensive. Yeah, I literally, for people who are not around for this, when I moved out of my dad's place, I actually did not get a place in the Netherlands because I couldn't afford anything. It's the reason I moved to Belgium. I literally went straight over the border and I lived in Antwerp for a while because it was the only place I could afford. And it was like a much nicer place than anywhere in the Netherlands I could get anyway. Around here we get people swarming in because some writer posts on the local websites about these beautiful and utterly deserted spots in this area. And it's like, not anymore. Oh my God, yeah, that happened to that place in Japan as well, right? Where they had, you could see Mount Fuji right above, I think it's a 7-Eleven or a Kmart or something. I think it was a 7-Eleven. And they had to literally close off that part because tourists would come over and stand in the middle of the street to take a picture of Mount Fuji. What are you doing? Why? But yeah, I've seen the TikTok effects, especially. People are expanding further east due to the connection to the metropolitan west. Yeah. Like I said, I know why it happens. It just sucks. Managed to buy 2 years ago, but the mortgage still hurts as well. At least the mortgage goes down instead of the rent going up, right? We're actually playing the game. Weird. I mean, eventually. Utrecht and Den Bosch are nicely on the same line and not too far apart. Yeah, like my dad lives in Den Bosch right now, and like it's kind of chill. Honestly, it's kind of a chill place. Very green, like kind of the same vibe as Utrecht before everyone moved there. But I also know that Den Bosch, everywhere is kind of expensive. But if you want a non-expensive place, I feel like the only place you can go is Groningen. And listen, who wants to live in Groningen? I'm so sorry, Groningen. Who wants to live in Groningen? Please. It's like Friesland. My immediate thought was, well, 500,000 ain't that bad until I remembered it's not in Swedish crowns. Yeah. Brabant's getting a lot of Randstedeling as well. Seems only Zeeland, Limburg, and the north is being spared. Yeah, because nobody wants to live there. No one wants to live there. Oh no. Washing machines might also be in the kitchen because domiciles are not as large. True. 500k in the US where I am, while out of my means, is cheap. Even for a one-bedroom tiny place. Not hearing the neighbors? That's it. I'm off to the Netherlands. I was driven mad in an apartment where I was underneath someone. I could hear them stomping around all the time. Yeah, our upstairs neighbors had 3 kids. So it was a couple with 3 kids, and then they had another baby. Recording was actual hell. This one time I was recording my vampire video and they were playing because they were kids, obviously. And I literally went upstairs in my entire vampire outfit. I was wearing the teeth and everything and knocked on the door. It's like, just give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's all I'm asking. like the kids were peeking in at the vampire at the door. It's like, let me finish it. I swear to God, I'll be fast. Elephants dancing on the ceiling. Only thing is about, I know about Nova Scotia is that the name supposedly means something in New Scotland? It means New Scotland? Really? I could see that. I mean, we have London. We have basically most of the UK here. A family Mar Lawson's. It was just crazy. They built a blackout wall to stop it, which is insane. It looked really nice and then we ruined it. Fortunately spared from hearing my neighbors even though the house is built in 1948. Apart from one neighbor who snores really loud. Oh damn, that's really loud. That's really loud. Bought my 70 square meters apartment in Amersfoort for 300k euros. Yeah, and that's like, sadly, that's cheap. Like, damn. But at least also like at that point, Jinzee, stop saying like, I swear to God. At least at that point, you are on the markets, right? You have something if you want to move. You can sell your house if you want to move. But trying to get into the market, woof. Japan really hates tourism. I don't blame them. Yeah, I can't blame them at this point. I really can't. And here's the thing. A lot of tourists are extremely respectful. They are. They try to learn a little bit Japanese. They try to follow all the rules as best as they can without knowing the language. They bow and they're like kind. But there are so many tourists that the ones that do weird shit, They stand out. They ruin it for everyone else. They get noticed. Edmonton's population, one city, is about 1.1 million. Nova Scotia's population in total for the province is 1 million. Woof, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean with everyone lives in Ontario, basically. I like my city. Good, friends. I'm glad. Once you start getting into zone defense with kids, you're already lost. Yeah, oh boy, truly. Even for a one-bedroom tiny place, yeah. The lower end tends to be 575k to 625 for literally any home. Anything less and you're buying something that needs major work to be livable. Whoa, that's insane. Who can afford that, truly? I think Toronto used to be called York as well. Really interesting. New York used to be New Amsterdam. I think my complex was built in the 50s. Thin wall. Well, you're also... Wait. You're in the US, right, Stick? Or are you? Wait, actually, I'm not so sure now. Now I'm not so sure that you are. Because you go to bed at the end of stream. You, okay, I was going to say. Because there's actually no way. You don't have to dox yourself, but I'm curious now where you live. Must have been hell being in the apartment below my family when they lived in Den Haag. Because not only did they have 3 children, but my brother managed to set fire to the building? Duke? What? What happened? We're not asking the real question here. Nook, bedroom, or pantry? Charles, I'm so sorry. I'm probably going to pick bedroom. Because I want to go to the side. If that helps. I also hate tourists. I think everyone who actually lives in the country hates tourists. Like Ronnie also lives in a place where everyone keeps touristing. Ronnie hates tourists too. Can't afford to move out where I live because the prices are so ridiculous. I'd be working so much I wouldn't even live in the place I get. Yeah, I say this to everyone who's still living with their parents. Stay. Sit. Sit down. Don't move. You stay there for as long as you can. And then a little bit longer, honestly. Don't ever leave. My God. I like my city just small enough to avoid most tourists, but big enough to have pretty much everything. Yeah, that's how it should be. She'll never reach the end. No, I will. I'm reading fast, I swear. A lot of places hate tourism. There's anti-tourism movement in Amsterdam. There is, yes. It's because they're trying to keep marginalized folks from buying here. They're actively seeking WASPy folks, but I digress. Let's set the place on fire. I always see this on TikTok every once in a while. Well, not TikTok anymore because I don't go there. But I saw it on TikTok before, where there will just be someone's like, I walk out of my house every so often, like a few days a week in the morning, and I will fire my gun in the air a few times to keep the prices low. You know. Can tell you off stream if you promise not to hate me? Okay, I promise not to hate you. Did you tell me off stream? Tell me off stream right now. What if we combined finances and bought one of those ridiculous houses that had like 6 bedroom, 5 bath? I feel there's enough space that we would never see each other if we didn't want to. Actually, they are building places like that. I want to say in the area, they have a lot of new projects and some of them are actually that big. So this house, technically, it's not huge, but I am Dutch. So for my standards, I know this is North America, different standards. For my standards, this is the biggest house I've ever lived in. This place is fucking huge for me, to me. I know Americans are going to see this. You're going to see this place and you're like, that's it. That's it. But it's a lot to me, okay? And it has, so this room's technically a bedroom. So 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. It has 4 bedrooms and then it has 2 bathrooms. Like they actually have a bath and a shower and such. And then it has a toilet room, like powder room, I guess, downstairs. So it's already like kind of like big. Like it's like to the point where we have a guest room, right? Like in my head, guest rooms are not a thing. Whenever I slept in the Netherlands, you don't really usually have to sleep over because it's fast enough to go back and forth if you need to. But when we did sleep over, it was usually because we went to Enschede and it was like a long trip. And we would sleep on the couch and we would sleep in like the laundry basket place or whatever. Sleep on the floor. We'd put like a little like outclop beds, like a field bed. We would put a field bed down or something. Like there were no dedicated rooms to having people over. That was just not a thing, even for people who had a reasonable sized house. So they had just like, The fact that both Nick and I can have an office space and a like guest room, nuts, insane, crazy insane behavior. My city is great as well. Lots of history and archaeology around to look at, and not too big so I can ride my bicycle everywhere. And you do love archaeology. I have what? You have a lot of tourists around your area. At least you told me. Maybe not anymore, but Flock Commune looking more and more financially responsible every day. Actually, though, I love tourists. They're normal in the head, unlike the locals. Oh, no. Now I'm even more curious. My old apartment, the walls were so thin, the people next to us had drums, and the person across would scream about how she wanted to kill us all. Honestly, valid crash out. Yeah, valid crash out. Sit, stay. Do I get a treat? Both? Yes. Do you want banana bread? I still have a piece. Some of us have no choice but to stay. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think a lot of people don't, honestly. Must say I also kind of start to dislike tourists, but that's mainly that the village feels more like the UK, Germany, or Belgium, depending on when the country has a holiday going on. Oh my god, yes. Actually, we have that here in Canada as well, where for some reason, Germany keeps coming over. Germany keeps invading us almost every single time I go to the zoo. Again, I like the zoo a lot. I go to the zoo whenever I go out to something at all. And no matter what, there are German kids. There's some kind of German school trip again every single time I go. I loved Vegas, or lived in Vegas for most of my life, and I didn't care about the tourists. Mind you, it's a huge city and I didn't have to interact with them. I think also in Vegas, you kind of have to accept there's gonna be tourists because it's Las Vegas. Las Vegas is like peak tourists. And you have Barcelona, Spain. The locals hated the tourists so much that the tourists were like, bet, we'll all leave. And now the city is basically, no, come back, since tourism is 40% of their economy with 150k jobs. Yeah, it's like that. You have to get the balance right? And I actually think I was a little bit annoyed with this before, because I still want to go to Japan. But Japan has recently decided to make things more expensive for tourists, specifically for tourists. So if you're a local, you pay less for the same attraction. And when you're a tourist, you pay a little bit more. But then I was like, yeah, it kind of makes sense though. It kind of makes sense to do it when the yen is so weak against most other currencies in the world right now. And we can, I guess, pay for fucking up the place to some degree. Sounds lovely. I know. Kind of honestly is. That's a good sized house, right? Who has space for a guest room? Literally, that was me. Like when we looked at the houses, like, so this house was the only house we could afford because we basically signed off on, we'll give you money now and then you will build a house later. That's why it was cheaper, right? Because it's like, okay, you still need a place to live and you're also already paying a lot of money. And I looked at it and it was like, but why? Like, why is it so big? Do we need that much? But weirdly enough, if we wanted to buy an apartment that was like a normal size for me, that would have been more expensive, which is weird to think about. That is very good to have. It is. Like to work, then I'll have good work. I'm happy for you to have that much space. I am too. We even have a basement where we can toss all our junk. My brother was about 6 at the time and keen to make his toy tank battles more realistic. So I used some matches to create flame, then took them into the cupboard where it was dark and managed to set fire to a coat. He then proceeded to shut the door and hope it would sort itself out on its own. Oh my god. Why did the kid have matches? Question number 1. Did you just say Aufklapp beds? Yeah, well, that's what it is. Aufklapp beds. Field beds. I always thought of guest rooms as an empty nester thing. Yeah, where it's like, okay, well now you have rooms left over, I guess. I always try to be respectful of the places I visit. Yeah, same. My parents' house is also 4 beds and 2.5 bathrooms with about 2.8 square feet. Okay, ours is smaller than that. Our bedrooms are not big. There's one bedroom that is a good size, which is like the biggest bedroom, the main bedroom. The other ones are basically this size, which is not very, very big, but it's big enough. Where I used to live, they had Astrid Lindgren's world. Just doxed my old place, and there were tourists fucking everywhere during the summer. Were they actually fucking everywhere? I hate them with the passion. Fair enough. The Germans invading. They do keep invading us. Listen, Because German zoos are depressing. The one in Cologne actually improved. But otherwise, the ones we visited in the Netherlands during school trips were just better. Really? Why are they so depressing in Germany? I went to the zoo in Amsterdam, my first trip in Rotterdam this last time. Artis! The beach town in the next state over in New Jersey that I would go to, Wildwood, is always filled with Quebecois because Wildwood did an advertising campaign in Quebec back in the 70s, and it just became tradition for the Quebecois to always vacation in Wildwood. That's so specific. It was the cupboard that had the electricity meter in it, so the entire building was rewired out of fear the fire had been caused by an electrical fault. Eventually, my brother owned up to my parents, but they never admitted it to anyone else in the building. Yeah, that's safe. That's safe. Because they would have made you pay for it. Don't tell them anything. Oh my god. I unfortunately have to get going. Bye, Standard Air! Oh, and literally, just as I'm playing the game again, just as I made it to the end of chat and I'm playing the game. I'm so sorry, Standard Air. Have a good rest of your day. I actually feel a little bad now. I'm a monster. People were much less safety conscious. Yeah, maybe it's good that they rewired the whole place. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe this was their proper wake-up call. Okay. Playing game. Yeah, now I'm playing game. Oops. Uh-oh. We are actually playing game. I still think this is suspicious. I'm playing a game. Be cool. Do I want to make a corner in the side? Or do I want to get a nursery? I do really like having bedroom. I like having nursery. But it locks me off completely, which I do not like. So I will not be doing that. The fact that this one also always has the music kind of fucks with me. Because the music really always tells me that there's something very special. And I don't know what that is in this case. I don't know what the special is. Like, I know that puzzle is there, but is that really it? I go away for 5 seconds and we're moving? Who are you? What happened to Jinzee? I had to play the game eventually. Came here for Yeb and instead I got game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll never play again. I completely forgot about the game. Jeff could have stayed for like 3 hours. For folks who want to see good zoos in the Netherlands, highly recommend Beeksbergen, Burger Zoo, and Gaia Zoo. All three have good animal husbandry and enough space for the animals they keep. Yeah, I like that in Artis they actually did start to expand a little bit for that. Because Artis have really, really tiny enclosures. Probably also because of Sephiroth, honestly. Julie's sleeping. Julie, no! Come back. Feel the cold of winter on my bones. Well, you're in Iceland, so that makes sense. Still had the toys that shoot sparks? True! And those were fun, actually. I didn't know playing the game was an option. We have so many options. Oh god, they made it. Oh god, they're gonna make me do so much math, man. Okay. 20. Wait, so is it? Wait, so like I can just ignore these. It's just 3. That's... What? Yeah, I could just ignore those. They literally cancel each other out. Nice. Classic Sephiroth, honestly. Okay, 20. 5... 15? Wait, really? Wait. Wait, do I have to do it through 1 and then 4 and then 2? Wait, how do you want me to do this? I actually don't know how they want me to do this. Do they want me to add these up? And then divide it? Want to touch my bones? Artis is reducing the number of animals they keep and renovating old enclosures to modern standards, but they can only do so much for being in the middle of Amsterdam. Yeah, I think honestly, they should weirdly just like relocate some animals to different zoos and then like give the rest of the animals that they do keep more space. It's a time when I start work in total darkness and leave work to the setting sun. Oh, nice. That's almost romantic. I'm gonna add them up first and see if that's anything. Okay, that's literally impossible. So I'm gonna start from the top, I guess. Maybe go this route? Clockwise, maybe? Is that anything? So then it would be this, if that is, yeah, okay. They do want it counterclockwise, they don't just want it clockwise. Jinzee, like it hell. Okay, silver key is nice. So Wiki's nice. I already turned off the key cards, so I do need to find the security place or something. Oh, okay, well that's... Yeah, well I did just say I needed the security place. Fair dues, fair dues. Let's fix that. Sending ice a UV lamp. Oh, buddy. Wait, so... Did I miss anything? I missed a fruit. Maybe there's one here, actually. Set security level. High. And unlocked. Keycard system is offline. So if I do something here then, can I look into the database? Because I hope so. I'm brain not braining. It's okay. Old server noises. So I can now look at things, right? Am I allowed to just add one? Or not really? Can I add the shelter one? Yes, I can! I do! Nice. Okay, so I can do 2 at a time. So then it really doesn't matter what terminal I get. Oh, the bomb shelter has the same circles. Literally the 2 zoos I went to, ayo. Those old landline sounds are so nostalgic, aren't they? How's the radiation doing? I need 12. That's not 12. I haven't done enough experimenting. Not even close. Okay. I want to read their stuff. I want to read your mail. Yeah, I can read their mail now. They're just trying to make the money so I can come over playing the lotto. Did you win yet? Kirk! Are you one of the people? Hold on. Wait, because somebody started with a K. K. Let's see, rooms, other dates, places, items. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down before items. Mysteries, painting, yes. Where are my names? Maybe you're KL. I have a KL here. That could be Kirk. Are you Kirk? Because KL signed a note somewhere. I think he's the guy who went hunting. Actually, I can write that down. Hold on. Otter! Hi, Otter. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, KL went hunting with Lord Evanson. I don't know if that's important either. Snooping. We are snooping, Carrie. Detonating into the atom bomb was going a little overboard. 15 ISA reduce for a lotto ticket. It's a lot of dice reduce. ISA reduce? All this talk about the Netherlands is really making me miss it. I guess it's time to go back. Good luck at meetings, Julie. Honor manifested. So Randolph Moore is the guy, right? You are the guy, right? You are not that guy. Yeah, you are. You're a lab tech. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind a seemingly unsound decision. Yeah, because it's February 10th, and February 10th is when you... Yeah, so that's not too long before Mary disappears, on the 22nd. Kirk Darren, he actually tells me. It's not a KL, it's Kirk Darren. Do I have a Darren? Do I have a Darren? Can I get a Darren? One Darren, little Darren. I actually don't think I have a Darren, unless it's on the new list. Withers, Robert, Courtney. Nope. Nope. Not there. More like 12 and I'm doing 100 to $1 math. If I had the money I would get on a plane right now. Time to start saving. I don't think I have any Darrens. That's 2. Darren does not talk back. Doesn't want to talk to us. Bridget, Autumn, Dave, Hartley. Yeah, no Darrens. Okay, Kirk Darren. Security? I'm going to write him down as security. Because I'm pretty sure that is what he is doing. Kirk Darren. I'm going to put a question mark there, though, because I'm not so sure. It's a security question mark. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Secondary access levers? So there's more? What do you think when you figured out the password? You mean Swan Song? Or the other one? Because I figured out several passwords. Hold on. Made me giggle. Good. Taryn, show yourself. Cleaning instead of rearranging. I just found a sewing needle in my carpet. Oh god. You would have stepped on that, buddy. That's bad. Gross. Murder flock people. Septic, you love us. Actually. Oh, enjoy your tomato soup. Not pizza! But pizza. You found it with your foot. Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. Swan Song, like, it's like everywhere. Well, I didn't think anything at the time too much, but then I started seeing it everywhere. Especially because it's also the Espen. Is it Epson? Espen? It's their logo? Okay, not logo. That's not the word. Their heraldic sign. Epson. It's their heraldic image thing stuff. That one. It's their thing. And then it's also on the car. Their sigil. Yeah, I guess sigil makes sense. It's on the car as well. It's also on drawing. Crest. Crest is a good one. Insignia, also a good one. All of those better than what I said. But yeah, I just started coat of arms, also better than what I said. So I see it everywhere, and I feel like, because a Swan Song is, that just means like, it's like their yeah, okay, I was not wrong. Like the final performance. And that made it kind of suspicious for the reason that it is their sigil. Because she is both. She's the one that married the Houses, I think. Like she's the one who married the Sinclair. And then because she was just an Epson. Hold on, I have a picture of that, actually. A profile picture? Okay, no, that one's worse. On the plus, I don't think it's too bad. It better not be. You're not allowed to suffer. Not that one. So Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair, they were married and got married. So that's why it's interesting. But also it's like interesting that the Epson house kind of died with that. Because the brother went off and didn't want anything to do with them anymore, so I guess the line ended there. But we don't really know because it isn't mentioned, and I don't know why you would add the brother if he wasn't going to have a role anymore in the story. So I think he would maybe come back at some point. I was invited at 4. I was going to have pizza, but free food is free food. Pizza tomorrow. Okay. I will allow it. 2 and bandage. Also security measure still. That's January, so that's further back. Okay, wait. So I should go from here? I should go from here. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. Oh, I didn't add the clock tower, though. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. You're the one leaving the memos? Kirk Darren is leaving the memos? Interesting. Definitely a security guy, though. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. There's one in the weight room? Shut up! Why the weight room? Where's my room? Where's my room stuff? Books, items, rooms. Weight room is not a place I would expect. I didn't look around the weight room like that. I should have. I'm an idiot. Also, you know what I was thinking about before? I was thinking about the rooms in general in bed before. They all have colors of the nations. I didn't even really think about that. So then you would have... Oh, what lever would you have? A lever. If it's a redundancy lever, then that's good to know. That's good to know. Now I have the Great Hall has an east lever, the greenhouse has a south lever, and the weight room has lever? Some lever somewhere. Which is so cool. Weight room or weight room? The first. You have to be strong. When the room is going to take half your steps, why ever go? I did go in there sometimes though. By accident, but still. Found out that there's a consortium of donar places in my city who share a pact to offer free food to anyone who asks and can't afford to buy any. That's fucking dope. I love that. That is the best thing I've heard all day. And I've heard some good shit today. In the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in his room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south end. Oh, you actually tell me. It's a south one. South lever. Okay, so that or the greenhouse then, I guess. I'm pretty sure that they would do a secondary one. Otherwise, why mention it? That's good. That was useful. Don't really need anything else. Oh, wait. No, I do. Wait. The other mail. The mail for this one. You must have email on this one, too. Right? You do. Oh, wait. Wait, but the other one. I wanted to go to the other one. Right? How do I do that? View active terminals. Wait, but I thought I went there. Did I not? Did I not press yes? Oh, it just doesn't have one. Oh, okay. It just doesn't have one. That's what that is. Or maybe I'm not allowed to look at the email. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, let's see what we're working with. There is a man without self-pity. Oh, I do want the furnace room. Because I wanted to do the... I wanted to try at least. Shit, and these are all dead ends. Oh... Do I really want to do that right now, though? Do I want to... I know. I need more resources right now, and I don't even know if I'll get it. Shovel! Oh, what a good pick! Shovel, my beloved! My love, my darling, my sweet. I've missed you so. I hope I find a kennel. I would love a kennel. Oh, library! I also really want library. I really want library, actually. Not for the library itself, but because I want to get... Okay, that would mean I'm leaving, though. Or do I want to risk it? See if I can pull it. Do you think I can pull it, chat? Do you have belief in me? I'm going to believe in myself. Also, I have to make a circle anyway, because I missed an item of food. Somewhere. Probably because I didn't look hard enough. See, also here, so, okay, so what I was saying actually is like, yeah. So we have the blue rooms, obviously. So, blueprints, and it is also one of the colors. Where did I make you? I put you in, probably in others? Did I actually? Yeah. Yeah, so blue is the one odd one out, and that's weird because it's every single room. But then we have this one, which is purple, or violet, I think they called it. That's the Epson, Eraja. The hallways, there's an orange, Korarika. The shops, yellow, Arch Aries. Red rooms, bad, 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 bad. And that's Fen Aries. So it's like green. Sorry, green, yeah. Green is Orinda Aries. So it all works out. It all makes sense. The fact that the tomb has no color is weird to me. It's very weird to me. In a good way, I think. Good weird. And now I also have 2, and I wish I had my, Oh, they put this here now. Wait, yeah, you did. I wanted the burning glass. Because I know where the explosy thing is now. Wait! Where's my other one? Did I... There was a green one. Was I not allowed to keep it? Was I not allowed to keep the green one? Because I swear I found a green one. I thought it would save it here. Maybe I need to look at it with my magnifying glass for it to save. I think that might be it. He loves a shovel like a dead Corsair Creek. I love shovel. Okay. Please give me, please. No, they did not give me. They did not give me. I think I'll just have the Hall of Mirrors. See if I can get another library. Would I be that lucky to get another library? Only one way to find out. I will press the button to get it open. Oh, there's fruit here. So actually that's fine. It's actually not bad. Okay, we have another shot at this. When? Who knows? But now I only have one room that I can pull from, which is not ideal. At least until I get to the Hall of Mirrors. And not ideal. Oh, that's where it was. Of course, I hadn't entered yet. Haven't found any boxes to break open yet. I'm not surprised. This is still very concerning. I don't know what that means. Dead end, dead end. Whoop. Not ideal. Well, maybe we can dig something. Oh, hey! Hi, buddy! Finally! Okay, now it doesn't feel like it was a waste that I didn't trade it in. Oh, incredible. Yeah, that really did it for me. Oh, that especially too. Yes. That was all I've ever wanted. I am lying. Aboman, hello! Oh, now there's a freezer! And it's a fucking dead end! You know what? I deserved this one. I think I deserved this dead end. I guess we'll freeze our assets. That means it's not gonna show up next time, though. I should have, honestly... I should have taken the furnace now. Should have taken it so I could see. But I couldn't see. I never saw. Okay, at least we're starting with 5 gems and 18. Or actually, I think it might add more gems. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm losing my treasure map. That's the one thing I'm very sad about. Actually, I wonder if we can trade it into something. I wonder now I'm actually sad I didn't get the dice, but now I'm wondering if I can potentially trade it to a necklace. Probably not, but we might as well see. So I need to jump scare by a body in that chest freezer. There's something there. I hope it's a body, because that would be funny. Alright. Sure, we'll trade it for a coin purse, why not? Compass? No. Coin purse again? Does it change? No. Okay, compass always for that. Battery pack? That's for a dice. Metal detector? Also more dice. Magnifying glass? Okay. Unfortunate. And then you can't trade those anymore. Look at that. I could have gone and done this. That's too bad. That's too bad. It's okay. Now we know. Now we know. I do really like the trading posts. How does your notebook look like by now? Full of nonsensical notes? Not really. Okay, this one a little bit, but this is my scratching notebook where I just kind of do whatever. This one is my permanent notebook. So this one has nice notes. This one I actually write down properly. It's not even a cozy cottage, it's just a small cottage. These bastards. I thought the trading post sucked at first. Oh no, I love it. I actually love it. Even if just for the fact that you get extra coin, you get extra allowance. I love extra allowance because I'm saving for that $50 book. I need, basically, I need $50, essentially. Okay, so you do get extra gems on it. So we have a really good start. Let's not fuck it up. I almost feel like it might be worth saving for $50 using the freezer. So sacrificing a run, essentially, to get as much money as you can, then trying to find the freezer and bringing it with you into the run that you actually care about. Are we going to try the schoolhouse again? Are we going to do it? Am I going to do it? Am I going to chance it again? Yeah, I'm going to chance it. I'm not going to enter, I think, because usually it doesn't do anything. I don't want to waste 2 steps. Having both a Pepe Silva notebook and a Sherlock Holmes notebook is a vibe. It's necessary, Bria. It's so necessary. Because sometimes I'll have a thought, but I don't know if the thought is relevant yet. Or it's something that I'm not sure I need to write down specifically. Okay, library is good. I will take library. Because it also gives me more rerolls. Okay, that's our first classroom. Secret garden key, no. I will take this one. That will give me another reroll. And we will go with a spare room here. Okay. Let's see if I can get the corner room I want. And let's actually look around. I know this one usually doesn't have anything, but... Okay, it's not the one I want. We try... Billiard room might not be a bad one, though. If I get a key card, I wouldn't have to worry about that. I will use that now. I will use it now. I think that's worthwhile. I'll look a little closer just in case there's something I can pull or something. I don't know. You never know. It doesn't actually play music this time, which is concerning. I have to do math again. I just did math. Sorry, I refuse. I know you're gonna ask more of these. Oh, no? Is it not plus? Is it not plus? Or is it square root of each? That would be weird. Is it? That doesn't make sense. Does that make sense? Oh god. I missed the music, I know. What if it's just this one? I don't actually know what they want from me here. I'll be so for real. Because I thought they wanted the square root, but... Or, oh no, they want it squared. They didn't want the square root. They wanted this, they wanted it squared. No, not like that. I hate math, man. I can't believe you're making me do math. I can, because they always make me do math, but still. Tyndall, come do math for me. I'm not it. I'm not a math gay. Okay. Yeah, and it is a key card. Okay, I don't have to worry about that at least. Thank you, Tyndall. I know I can always count on you. It's okay. I love you, thank you. And I have enough gems now to just classroom like mad. And I am just gonna pick classroom basically all the time. Because now I already have 2. I'm already in grade 2. That's good. Oh, and they put dice on here? Hey, yo. Okay, now I can really re-roll forever in these. Ooh, they didn't put the square on there, did they? No, they didn't. Bastards. Okay. So I can redraw 4 times. Let's. Just another classroom? Yeah, I think so. Let's get to grade A this time. Let's become smart as hell. I don't actually have enough yet. I do need more gems, but we're now in grade 3. That's the highest we've been. I could buy stuff right now, but it's a gem. I want gems. That's not gems. But it is a redraw. Which I actually don't mind, but I don't think I will. Do we just get storeroom? No, we get den. Yeah, we get den. Den is good. If is good. Gem. Yum yum. Okay. Classroom. Okay, then we have gone as far as we can. This is a classroom we haven't found yet. Yeah, and it gets music now and an apple. Can I pull you? No, I can't. Geography worksheet. Identify each realm on the map below. Oh, I think I know what these are. I think these we had written down. Orindia, Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, Araja, Nuance. Further nuance. Is your game ever nuanced? The Seeker of Signs. Why are they in the center of it? Is that... Hold on. That is Kararika, orange. Orange is in the center. There is a mark that I don't have yet. There's several actually. So we have the middle is Kararika, that's yellow, green, purple. I don't have the diamond. Interesting. Okay, more interesting yet, Fen Aries isn't on this. Fen Aries isn't on this. Interesting, okay. And then what? I'm gonna write down their mark. So there's a diamond in there. And then I guess something... I guess I'll keep the angle. I guess keeping the angles probably necessary. I'm not a good drawer. I hold no items. A little rainbow one. Aww. I know it's not a rainbow. They probably just mean an arch. It's a rainbow in my heart. I hope it's multicolored. I'm taking a picture of this map though. Etsphere 3rd era. 3rd era, eh? What the first ones look like. Oh. I don't know how important that's gonna be. I wish I had a magnifier in me right now. Because that's weird. The outer circle. The 3 of tides? And then there's this thing down here. Which actually weirdly is easier for me to see on my phone to some degree. It's like eclipsing? Rain cat candy, they're not here, but I will take a small bite of my Banana bread. No, Nani, they're sleeping. They are sleeping. We actually put their one of their cat carriers downstairs. And now they can't stop sleeping in it, which is very funny. Because they are not people who like... They're not people. My cats are people, actually. They don't like to sleep in there. They don't like it. They think it's scary. Normally. So when we touch it, they're like, okay, now I gotta go. You might actually do something with this. Ore sphere. Et sphere and ore sphere? Oh, thank you. It's the spiral. It's the spiral. Ooh. We found that in the lady's bedroom. Suspicious? The South Key. Oh my god, they made a cool S. They made a cool S. The Spiral of Stars. Moraven. There's Costa Rica. So like opposites? There's now stuff between my teeth. What part did they take over? It's not a loop, it's a spiral! Noob, did you ever do the second playthrough? Because I never did. I kind of want to. Sorry. Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island? Exactly. What's Jinzee Ito doing in the lazy room? Do you really want to know? I did not. Kind of want to as well. It's like, do I want to play through the entire thing again, though? Not on stream, obviously, but like, kind of want to. I was also pissed at the time. Me too. Me too. They were like, do NG+. Honestly. I mean, I will eventually, probably, but also, how dare you? Okay, wait, so Fen is here now, then? Oris? Colossus Orinda. So this is in its entirety Fen Ares? Morning Bay. Mount Holly. So is it just us? We are Fen Ares and nowhere else? Wait, that's Arch Ares. Wait, okay, hold on. Take my pictures again. Marlene's fat-ass cat has taken to screaming if he can't get into the cabinet, which has her boiler in it. But also he screams when he gets into the cabinet. Maybe he just likes to scream. Consider? Can you consider that he just likes screaming? In general? Okay, so when we look at... I think it's just us. Yeah, because look. I don't know how well you can see it. The blotted out part, the map looks very similar. And I don't think the other ones do. It's up on Arch Ares. Arch Ares right here. Yeah. Yeah, because Arch Ares is yellow, is at the top. That's interesting then. Because Orinda Ares is green. And it has that marked as Orinda Ares. Did they usurp Orinda Ares specifically? Is that the... Because they did have... Because this was the second era. This is third era. So the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, they were all mad about it. Huh. I really want to find the non-redacted one. Current era. Yeah, these are all the later ones. So who? Yeah, Oris was that start. Arch Ares, the top one. He gifted her the southern region of Eraja. Yeah. The eldest one was the center one. And they were mad about it. I don't have his name. That's what. Want to as well, but not on PlayStation 5, so I need to do everything from scratch for Nintendo on PC. I'm probably gonna do PlayStation 5, honestly. I don't want to redo everything on PC again. That's so much. Organizing yarn and found such a ball of yarn spaghetti. Oh. Just played first run for today. Immediately 2 massive breakthroughs I've been looking for the last 10 in-game days. The dreaded question of, will I be finishing this game soon popped in my head like a harbinger of doom and hitting another wall with a full sprint. But at least you found out some new stuff, though. This is a very interesting room. In terms of, like, knowing stuff. I'm not sure how much it's going to tell me in terms of figuring things out. I will take a picture of this. Just because I'm pretty sure this is us. Thank you for bless. You know, Mount Holly and all that. Which means we must be resisting. He does like screaming, likes to go into her garden, wait until someone is at any window he can see people in, scream to get their eye contact, then proceed to take a fat shit. He just wants to make sure you're looking. What grade is this? This is 4. I only ever made it to 4. I'm making it my mission to see all 8. So I am about to spoil the shit out of it for you. Identify each realm on the map. 5 out of 7. Okay, so let's see. I can identify some of these as correct with my own map. So Korarika, did you get that one correct? You did. So I don't know the diamond, I don't know the weird side puzzle shape, and I don't know the rainbow, which is not a rainbow, but it kind of is a rainbow. Mora, Jay, and Vera is those 2 then, potentially. Let's see if the rest is correct. I think it is Araja, Arch Aries. Yeah. 5 out of 7, so you had 2 wrong. But which ones? Which ones? I mean, this is now, unfortunately, Fan Aries. So one of these is correct, but 2 of them are wrong. 5 out of 7 as well. So this one is wrong. And the music abruptly stopped. Concerning. And that means this one is also wrong. So these 2 are wrong. So the rest must be correct, then. Which means this is rainbow, and this is puzzle piece. So that would make rainbow... I don't know their colors, so that's a problem. I'm gonna just give myself some space to write them down. So if that is the corner, then on the map, Mora J... Mora J. Or Yai? Actually not sure. And Vera. And that would make the last one... Oh shit, I wrote it down wrong. I even gave myself space! This is in the nice notebook, Jinzee. It has to look nice! The notes have to look nice. I'm going to scream. Okay. Salvageable. I did write that right. Yeah, Mora J. Mora J. Mora J. Good. And Vera. Now, the diamond would therefore be the only one left. Which is the other one, which is Nuance. That must be Nuance. How? So much nuance in diamonds. Let's see if that checks out. Let's double check that. So yeah, Vera, correct. Yeah, so those were the 2 wrong ones. Yeah, that's correct. 4 out of 7. Wow, you mega suck. Correct, correct, correct. So these are all correct. These are all wrong. Yep, still checks out. I hope this isn't a political statement. I was right. They usurped green. They usurped Orinda Aries. Kathleen, you are so based. Ah, we love Kathleen. Based queen. This is a political statement, and fuck you. Because I think she was... Let's see. Yeah, she was right everywhere. Basically everywhere. No, two mistakes. Technically speaking. But I'm gonna say she gets an A+ for telling Fen Aries to go fuck itself. Hell yeah, Kathleen! I got your back, girl. Okay, I think that's all we have here. For now. Let's see if we can get another one. Do I have other outs? Yeah, I have the den and I have the library. Now I just need more gems, though. Well, this one might get me a gem. It's costing me one, but there's a chance. Let's see. We're learning about the wider world. We're learning that Fen Aries is a bitch. We don't like Fen Aries. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay, 8 gems. That's enough to get every single one of them. Let's get a dead end. Let's get the guy's bedroom. Make sure that we can re-roll effectively. Alright, alright, alright. See, this is KL. That one's suspicious. I can go back. And go back right here. I do still want to do the library. Kennel! Okay, yes, because... Oh wait, no, I didn't because I fucked up that run. Shit! I'm still taking the kennel, though. Kennel good. We love kennel. Maybe there's a shovel in here, actually. And also, I want to pet the dog. Oh, coin. Hi, buddy! Yo, you are so cute. We can't connect diamonds from outer space? Yes, we can. We can do what we want, actually. I'm petting his head for good luck. Yeah, look at his little nose wiggling. You're so cute. Yo. Hey, no shovels. That's okay. Wait, am I... Hold on, maybe that was actually... Okay, so I have a key card, so that's, for now, unnecessary. I'll take a secret passage, even though it will cost me a gem, but I have enough gems. And I might get the aquarium. But I think I also... am I gonna waste my steps on it? I want to try to pull... Again, I want to try to pull... I'm gonna try it. It's gonna waste steps. It's gonna waste steps, but I want to try it. No, wait. Before I do that, I will open this, actually. I will open it. I love the dogs. They're actually also really good. Actually, they are really good. Just making sure I'm not missing anything there. Okay. You bastards! I want the terrace so bad, but okay, aquarium it is. Aquarium it is! Now I'm gonna go back. Because that will give me the loop around. I'm definitely not missing a shovel or anything, right? I love the secret room. It's so useful. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. I'm still not sure what to make of that cat. I'm sure it has a reason. I also love that even though I did a lot of back and forthing, it doesn't really matter because I have so many steps. I have so many steps. You can waste your steps on me, ayo. Ayo. Okay, I don't want any books here. Unless... Yes! No! You bastards! Let me rotate you! No! Oh, okay, that's upsetting. Chamber of Mirrors could technically save me there. But if I do that, I might end up getting the same classroom and I don't want that. It's actually really bad. And I actually have coin now. All right, classroom? Classroom, right? I also love music room, but we're gonna do classroom because that is classroom number 5. They are talking about cars. Oh, it's art class. Oh, is that maybe their sigils? Hold on, let me see what they wanted. Oh, and they have another apple too. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Oh, they're doing the paintings. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Spelling incorrect. 2 and tooth? Josh! God damn it, Josh. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter. Clever! Robot and root. Oh, that is smart. You are so smart. Wait. Acorn? Oh, corn. Yeah, acorn and corn. Alright, alright, alright. That's a deer. Or sometimes a stag. I don't know why they're drawing these right now. They're not really giving me hints on the cars. Or like the actual pictures. I feel like they're not really giving me hints on that. Because we've seen those together. Stag and stage. But I don't think this is actually really helpful. I don't think this classroom is not really helping me. Unfortunately. For now. You will help me one day. You bastards. Okay. Okay, well, I think I am gonna take this one, though. I think I'm gonna give up that corner room, which is sad. Because it means I won't get that one room I want. But green room's not costing anything while I'm going full-on for green rooms. That's kind of useful. It does mean I have to go all the way back around, though. That's the only thing. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. I have too many redraws to take a just okay. Nanook? The laboratory? Okay, in the wrong direction, though. I love having this many redraws. Boudoir does connect, but is pointless. I have one hallway. I don't really want to buy keys. Dining room is kind of terrible to have here. I still have 3 rerolls. Do I want to do more? I kind of don't want to have the dinner room there. I'm gonna be greedy. Okay, patio, pretty decent. East Wing Hall, fuck it. We'll take them. Let's see if we can still get the corner room. Let's see if we can. Please? Nope. I'm not gonna use dice on it. I got dice on it. Or maybe I am. Maybe I'm gonna use it so I can get a dead end here. Not even maybe. I think I am. I think I am. Kid's an artist. I know. Vault! It costs 3 gems, but... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like 2 more gems. But like 40 coin? Okay, I kind of have to. Nook and Noob? No, that one wouldn't work. It would be Noobk or Nookb. Then it would work. I think I'm taking the vault. This is so greedy. I'm being so greedy right now. But look at all that coin though. If I find the really expensive place, that'll be great. December 4th. And then if I get the key, I can go back here. Noob and noobs. Better, better, yes. Can I dig here? Oh, right, I don't have one. I could if I had a shovel, but I don't. It's actually kind of scary. I don't have many keys. Maybe I should take the nook here. Yeah, I probably will. I need to get more keys. I'm getting too high up now. I know. No bookshop. I gave up on the bookshop. It would have fucked me too hard. I have to focus, you know? I have to focus. I gotta focus on that, the thing that I want, which is every classroom. And I will get the commissary. I will not get the commissary. Me when I lie. I will not be getting that commissary. Gymnasium is not off, but 2 is not that bad. So I think I will take that. 2, I can lose 2. I mean, I'm on 53. Come on. Yeah, I have shoes. No shoes. And now I'm a little curious about why this one is special otherwise. Now I feel like all of them are special. Lab. Oh, that takes me away from foundation. It does take me away from foundation. I don't really have many options here. Then I will have to go all the way around for foundation though, which I'm not super happy about. But it's not technically a dead end, and laboratory is very good. I just need to make sure I find gems somewhere. Or maybe a lockpick? Maybe some lockpicks? No? Are you sure? Tiny lockpick for Jinzee? No tiny lockpick for Jinzee? I already did the experiment. Can I look at your mail? Okay, let's first have the experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Set your dice to 2. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. What do I have? What do I have right now? I just have a key card. Okay. Probably the dice then. Set your steps to 40 is nice, but I don't know how necessary right now. Setting your dice can fix some issues though. It'll probably be for each bedroom again though. I have 1. And we take those. All's experiments. They don't have anything either. Damn you. Yeah, I have 1 guest bedroom, and this one also counts as a bedroom. So now when I draft a bedroom, I will get dice. So I can use them more liberally. Like inspiration. Oh fuck, I'm already getting keys here. Ooh, isn't it ideal? Drawing room is nice, but it takes another gem. I'm gonna use it, because I don't really want to use a gem right now. That one locks you off, that one locks you off. Fuck it, we pantry. Unfortunately, we pantry. Steppies! Have I eaten every apple? I think I might have. Also locked? Oh no. Okay, we get a classroom, but at what cost? It'll probably be locked. This one will set it. Okay, if anything, I want 1 more classroom. If I'm locked, I'm locked. Because at least we got it to grade 6. Could be worse. That's only 2 grades down. That still makes me sad. History worksheet. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Well, I know that. That's Oris, right? How many songs? Unless they hate Oris. Maybe. How many sons did the 4th king of Arindia have? I think he had a daughter, so 2? 60 and 6? How hard was this man fucking? Jesus! How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? The entire era? That you know of. I mean, put 60 and 6? Even 8, like, he gets very busy. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? I want to say... I don't know, was it Nuance? No. Maybe Araja, because they fled to the south. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Probably the banner of House Learson. They probably hate them. Oh, I can't see anything. Why not? Can I change your sheets? I can. Next slide. Oh, they fighting. Okay, but it is a black flag. Hold on. They do wear black. Wait, is that why the tomb is black? Because the music also started. The tomb is black. So that's curious. That's suspicious. That's weird. What is this? Hall pass? You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Really? Okay, that's very nice. I think I might be fucked on keys though. Okay, they were all happy because they won the war. But the guy died and everyone's sad about that. Interesting. Okay. And then this guy was crowned, but we hate him because we hate Fen Ares. And red is Fen Ares. I'll take a picture of this one. Weird. Hopefully it was consensual. George III of England had 14 children by one wife? Holy shit. How did she live? Literally. Oh no. They made a car-centric town. Why'd you do that? One of them is still wearing red. Is this where they talked about... I think they talked about this in a different book. Did they talk about that in the one that was rescinded? Maybe we'll read about it in the one where they unrescind everything. The first edition. Holy shit. Oh my god, Zeppelin, Fallout. Yeah, okay, yeah, this definitely looks like the start of Warhammer or something. Except that the people ruling it are not as powerful. Okay, that's the same. Okay, I see. They probably wouldn't want to wave the black flag then. It's penned by the victors. Yes, clearly. Okay, so they probably wouldn't want the black flag. 4 out of 6. Okay, I'm pretty sure black flag is correct. I don't know that Arch Ares would though. I think I can answer a lot of these in the books. In the book I read about the history of... Even when it was not quite... How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Let's see. The general of the Northern Regiment who was sickened, blah blah blah, joined forces with Prince Learson. I don't think he was crowned anything though. That doesn't really make sense. My personal favorite, punk band. Wait, punk band for what? The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Okay, so this one's correct. I think this one is also correct. So 2 more would be correct. The 4th King of Orinda. 3 realms for his 3 children. His only daughter. So, okay, so it's 2. So this one's also correct. This one's correct. This one's correct. This one's correct. I want to say. Which other one? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares? I think Arch Ares did ally. I think Eraja didn't. But I'm not sure about that. So let's see what the rest is saying. Oh, Black Flag. Listen. Favorite Assassin's Creed, actually. So, correct, wrong, correct. 4 out of 6. Okay. Let's see what else we can make out here. 4 out of 6. Correct, correct. I wish they had them wrong, honestly. Oh, and then the music stopped abruptly again. He was like, yeah, that guy fucked so hard, it must have been 60 and 6. If you didn't have 66 kids, who are you, truly? I think I can find the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares, because that would have been after the War of the Fifth Era, right? Because that was Desiletz, and he's not on there as the third. And then he died. Horribly. That was funny, apparently. Blah, blah, blah. Spruce, blah, blah. Okay, they don't actually tell you specifically, but I'm gonna say it's Prince Learson, so I think this one might be wrong. I think it's Prince Learson. And Oris must be the city, because did they like him? Yeah. Oris is a name, so this one's wrong, this one's wrong. So then the rest, no, hold on. You had 4 out of 6, so that's actually impossible. Maybe General Teskin is correct. 60 and 6 is definitely wrong. 22 years is correct, this one's correct. Raja, I guess, might be correct. Then is General Teskin correct? So it was a general who took over? Yeah, wait, because the prince died, didn't he? Wait, didn't he die? They were like, oh no, that's so sad. Anyway, pretty sure that's what happened. Era of Ruin. Ah! Prince Learson of Fen. I bet he was killed by the general. Let's be so for real. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. Okay, so that one is correct. Hold on. So it was probably General Teskin then. And then this is Oris. And this is 2. Then the rest must be correct. Let's see if that checks out. 50%, you sucked. Wrong, correct. Correct, wrong, wrong, correct. Yeah. That checks out. That checks out. 4 to 6. Wrong. Correct, correct. Wrong, correct, correct. Okay, Araja is definitely the one. Interesting. I can answer it myself on my phone in that case. Correct, wrong, correct, correct, wrong, correct. Yeah. Do you have the sheet here? You do. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I can make notes on my phone like this. I'm gonna answer their multiple question thingies. I can note on it. Yeah, I want to make smileys on it, please. It was General Teskin. Oh. General Teskin? Yeah, Teskin. And then it was Oris. This is harder than it looks, I swear. 2. 22 years. Araja. That would make sense then that she probably fled here. Okay, we save. Wow, I'm so smart. I have 100 out of 100. There were only 6 questions, but I have 100 out of 100 anyway. I wish there was a key in this room. I do actually have... Don't I have... No, I don't. I don't fucking have anything. Okay. I can still go. Thank God. Okay. That does not help, even though I wish it did. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna redraw and hope that I get something with keys. Oh, commissary! I have no fucking gems! That's really unfortunate. Nursery, nope. Corridor, maybe. But probably not. You will give me gems. That is, if I don't fuck up, I get 3 gems. However, I will probably have to deal with locked doors there. And I don't know that I want to risk that. The walk-in closet? No. Hallway? No. Wait, the hallway was never going to be locked though, right? Or is that... was that something else I'm thinking about? I want to go forward. Oh, the ballroom would be so good right now. Mailroom? Oh, I really wanted to check the mailroom as well. Oh, damn. They're really screwing with me right now. At this point, they're just screwing with me. Okay, wait. But, oh no, did I not pick that one up? No, I didn't, did I? No, fucked up. Fucked up, Jinzee. I'm almost at my max. I think this one doesn't cost anything, though. Right? Oh, I thought they said it didn't cost anything. No! I think I might be fucked. I might be fucked. Alright, workshop. Unless there's like something that can open stuff here. Is this the one that I already double checked, actually? I feel like this is one that I already double checked, but let's find out. I am in 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on 29. No, I did not double check that one, and it is E, and I love that for me. Ubisoft could solve all their financial woes if they released it with the Sea of Thieves style Gerstner waves. Yeah, but they hate success. You know that. You know they hate having people like them. They just don't, they're not into that, you know? They want to make it difficult for everyone. Oh, okay, well, I don't think these are going to turn into much of anything. I think this one might be locked and I might be fucked. And I'm fucked. Well, there was an attempt. Now I have 81 coins and nothing to show for it. And that's really sad. But I did learn some history lessons today. I got to room number 6. I'm missing 2. I should have just given up the run earlier and gone with the bookshop. That's what I should have done. Actually, then I wouldn't have as many. I would not have had enough because the vault was after. But I could have bought a book, potentially. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you, Tyndall. A little bit masochist, just a little bit, just a little bit. Ordinary campus, yes. We are all learning. I wanted to have a big schoolhouse. One day I'll get there. It is not this day. I'm very curious what's in room 8. There must be something big, because we just learned a whole bunch of history. And again, I don't know how important that's going to be in the long run. But I hope very. I hope very. Okay, so I know there's a chip that I could pick up. At least I'm assuming it stays there. But I might not get the trading post. And I really do kind of want the trading post. Look at my eyes. I'm glad it was delicious. And it is a fucking trading post. Okay. It's that or it's the tool shed. 2 special items is kind of a great start. And I don't currently have anything to trade. Even though it would probably get me more allowance. Again. I think I would rather have the special items right now. And it's a battery. Battery is very useful. Ooh, and a lockpick. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, I'm just gonna double check here because I thought there was nothing here the first time. But just in case. Just in case. You know, we gotta be a little bit more thorough because you never know. You never know with these people. Okay. Lockpick's a very good early pickup. I'm happy with that. They saw me run out of keys earlier and they were like, okay, let's fix that. We can do something about that. I think I might want to drain this again too. I think the pool, the only point is there to be money, which is nice. I'll say that's not nice. That's very nice. But I think having that one open might be a better idea. Okay, yes, den, good. Den, good. Boiler room early? Shut your mouth. Oh yeah, we take it. We take it. We take it. Let's see what we can do. Dark room early? Library early? God, they're really fucking with me now, aren't they? Okay, let's take the library first. Let's try to pull something out. Let's try to actually get the bookshop this time. Let's go here first. See if we can get a corner. It is not the corner. That's okay. We want something dead-endy out. We want the closet out. We want the boiler room to do work for us here. Hopefully. Billiard room I don't think has connections. Okay, we take that. Then we're gonna build out the boiler room on the other sides. It really depends though. Because that would mean me skipping the book. Oh, hello. That would mean me skipping the bookshop. But if I can make that furnace thing work, if I can make that theory work this time, I would be very pleased. I'd be very pleased indeed. Listen. Jinzee, are you stupid? Bet. Yeah. Oh, now you want to square the minus? Fucked up. Pan, have a lurk. Kyle, hello. I love boiling my room. Me too. Actually, I don't. That's a lie. You literally made my day earlier. I was having a shit day. You made me cry happy tears with your kindness. Wait, what did Kyle do? What did Ice do? What did everyone do? I'm gonna say Ice. Yeah, Ice. Sorry, I scrolled up, I was like, Ice. Always Ice. I didn't do shit yet, but it's Monday. You have to do, have you not chat? It's okay, I started yelling names at some point. I don't know when that started, but it started. And then Tyndall started yelling names. Now everyone's yelling names. I think Kyle's yelling names sometimes now. Not all the time, sometimes. I's just literally the best brother I didn't know I needed. He is very tall. He's a very tall boy. I always yell names just in real life. Ah! Probably not, but you could. 64? Wait, how? Aren't you a minus? How, 11 minus 64? Do you want it in the minus? Hold up. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's 64. 8 squared is 64. Huh? Huh? No, Septic, no, and I'm not gonna say it, and you can't make me. Is I recognize anyway most of the time? I don't recognize shit, especially when I just woke up. Do you like yelling name? But I learned it from you! You learned it from Ice. Ice is the progenitor of yelling. Oh god, the yelling. Very excited people. It's okay. Very gay. You're the family I chose. Aww. I don't actually know what the fuck they want from me on this one. I'm pretty sure it's minus, but why are you squared? Why are you squared? 11 minus 64, does it make sense? What Jabu? Hello! Welcome back to Game with Arisa. Hello, hello. How have you been? Don't know how it started, but I can't stop. It's okay, you're also just really excited. Stick, I refuse. And you cannot make me. Why aren't we yelling? I mean... Hey, we do not yell at Revenant, okay? He will kill people with his entrance allowed. Get happy when I see Ice in chats yelling at people. I never yell at people. Look, it's not that I'm not excited to see people. I just don't use caps unless I have something very important to say. Or yell about. But I'm also not a golden retriever type. I'm definitely more black cat type, sorry. Stiggy, sleep well! Have sweet dreams. Caps lock is cruise control for cool. Please yell at me. Okay, at your wedding. Watch me yell every single sentence I say at your wedding. That would not be annoying at all. You can yell at me, Ice. That's okay. I find autocorrects most names not to caps. Honestly, I kind of love that for you. Just barking at each other nonstop. I can see it. You better. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna press random numbers and see what happens. And then try to figure out why. Oh, now it's, wait. No, it's not different. Right? No. Yes. No. Yes? See, that's the squared there makes sense. The squared here doesn't make sense. Because it's squaring a minus. Maybe they mean the root square for this one. The square root of 8. Maybe that's what they mean. Oh, but that's like not even a round number. Shit. Okay, let's try both of them. Okay, actually, yeah. So they want it rounded down, I guess. They do want the root. You bitches are gonna be the death of me. So that's 4. Oh no, that was wrong. Wait, did I just accidentally do it right the first time? Then I'm even more confused. Then I'm even more confused. Oh no. It's 18. Maybe they want it rounded up this time. That would make no sense. Am I stupid? I'm a golden retriever. I'm a silly bean. Game, please. I don't know why they would do this to me. I've told them I'm bad at math. They're aware, and yet here we are. Here we are. Did I type it wrong? Now I'm talking in the tone of voice of the movie we're watching with Foe. No help. You're an orange cat? I mean, honestly. Not a bad thing to be. Little brain head empty. Little cozy brain head empty. Why? Yeah, math? Do they want it all? Do they want the other? No, because it's yellow. There's no way. Or do they still want the first one squared? But that doesn't make sense. Then why would you make it yellow? That doesn't make sense. I don't make, hold on. Oh god, help. Sniff. What about this one? No, that's a bad thing. You ever cry? You ever fucking cry? What if they want both? No, they wouldn't. That would also not make sense. Unless, no, it wouldn't. That would make no sense. But like 18 squared is 324. I don't think that one's part of it. But like, why was 9 correct? Are you sure I didn't just click wrong? No, I didn't. So why was 9 correct? Because the answer is 9 here. And I was like, okay. 11 minus 2. Because that's like, but it's like not a full number. Every day when I go to sleep. Why is it 9? What if you... No, that doesn't make sense either. Unless... What if they want both? Then it's 121. No, that doesn't make sense either. That's also not 9. Honestly, I have no idea what this puzzle's even asking for. I don't either. Like, I knew that they... So, if it's blue, it wants to square the plus. But now it wants something else. Maybe it wants to use the other... Well, hold on. No, that doesn't make sense either. Well, if you need help, I will ask. Don't worry, don't worry. Like, usually I'm also, like, completely okay with, asking for help, honestly. For chat puzzles. Oh, sorry, not chat puzzles. Math puzzles? Because math puzzles just confuse me. And then, okay, now that also makes no sense. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they want. And it can't be that. Definitely wants to get smacked with like a full fist, honestly. Brado! Am I winning? I'm not. I'm in a math puzzle. Maybe you go in this square hole? Okay, yeah, maybe actually. Well, you joke, but is it a joke? Or is it just what they want? It has to be something to do with squared. It just can't just be squared because then it's 64. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Chat puzzle would be the square root of my math skills. The answer is I'm stupid. No, you're not, but I'm bad at math. I know, Brando, I am not a math gay. I'm the opposite of a math gay. What's the opposite of a math gay? Just being in a math puzzle is not winning. Truly, yeah. I'm looking at my calculator like... If that helped, it was a legal way since I have no idea what the color means. I also don't. No, I don't think you can put anything in the square hole. But I feel like anything should be able to fit in the square hole. So, I mean... What if it's... Oh no, that's not it either. Nope. That's also not it. What if it's, Nope. See, I know the answer is 9 here, but I thought I figured out why the answer is 9 here. But I didn't. It turns out I didn't. I was wrong. So now I don't know why the answer is 9 here. The guy who made that stop doing math image, literally. Any puzzle in a game with math, my brain just goes, brrr. This is the only one that actually has math in it. An athletic straight is the opposite of a math gay? Okay, well I can't just become straight though, so that's not gonna help me here. Why are you 9? Why are you 9? What if it's... No, that's not it. Well, isn't it? Okay, wait, I think I know. I think I know. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I know what they want. You bastards. They literally just want you to do the plus and the minus normally, and then you take the square root of that. How dare you? Why did you make it yellow? Why did you make it yellow? I don't deserve all this, man. I don't deserve all this. Hater behavior. Okay, we'll take some coin, I think. Or a bedroom. We'll take a bedroom, actually. No, not the roots. But yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were like, oh, now you want the root instead. No. The first time I also was like, root? No. Like this art style very clean. I know, it's very comic book, right? Does everyone remember their order of operations? I don't. I have an update. Finished Witcher 3 a long time ago and the DLCs. Did you love the DLCs? I mean, like, did you like the game, but did you love the DLCs? I bet you did. Because -3 squared is 9? No. No, unfortunately not. They were bamboozling us the whole time. You know what? We'll take the storeroom. We'll take the dead ends. Once again, gambling with our lives. I don't know why I am the way that I am. But gotta live a little, you know? Gotta live a little. Go on back to that boiler room. Yeah. And then see if we can make anything happen. You have anything on the floor? Well, I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I wish I had a shovel. Activate. Oh, and ad is also gonna play in like 3 minutes. This way, please. It's the most challenging fight I've ever had in a game. It was very enjoyable. Oh, did you? Okay, I know what you picked in that case. I know what you picked. Fun though, right? It's looking for a reference for a Witcher 3 character and spoiled something big about Witcher 3 that I hadn't gone to. I think this is your sign to play The Witcher 3, honestly. I've already complained about it in this game. Wait, for what? For not knowing your order of operations? Nice, it's okay, you can do what you want. Okay, so I'm wondering if this now works anyway. I will be taking this one. Since I did put it on, it doesn't. Bitches. That's really unfortunate, because that kind of puts a damper on things. Unless, can you still see? Oh no, it fucked everything up. This might be a dead end as well. It's not. It is. The dark room fucked it. Okay, so the only thing we learned today, at least we learned something today. The thing we learned today is that the dark room does not work with the boiler room. I thought it would, you know, because like, why wouldn't it? You know? Lights do not use boiler room power. I thought it would be both. I thought it could be either the boiler room or the regular. But no, and I gambled and lost. It's fine. You know, it's a learning thing anyway. We learned something. There was something there. Oh, now it doesn't connect to the lavatory. Okay, so I swear to God there is something with the lavatory. Like, I swear there's something here, because this is where he takes the picture. He takes a camera selfie here. He takes a mirror selfie here. That's why it's so suspicious. That's why I want steam to happen here. But nothing actually says that it's connected to the lavatory, and I just don't believe that. I just don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't. You're a big part of my order of operation because you add to my life. I almost read that as ADD. These were some short ass runs. Yeah, rip the tool shed, I guess. Rip the tool sheds. We fucked it, chat. And by we, I mean me. I fucked it, chat. We're gonna have to overtime because I fucked it twice in a row. Fucking too hard. That's what I'm saying. Do you have AD so it works? There you go. Oh, and I will have a small break. Gotta go refill my water. I maybe have one actual long run. The mnemonic I learned to help it was, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Oh, I think they work differently here though, don't they? Okay, I'll be right back. Let me refill my water real quick. I won't be long. Ha, just kidding. I had more banana bread and it took a minute. Yum yum. Fuck, I love banana bread. It's so good. Okay. Let me pick up my money. My $14 dues. Take my $14 dues to the side entrance. Thank you, welcome back. It is the guitar award from Stray. I love Stray. Stray is so comfy. And also other things that I won't talk about, but it's so comfy. Now I just want more banana bread. It's the trading post again. Fuck. Shall we just take the trading post again? I think I might. I think I might, actually. Coming over banana bread? Okay. Coming over for Nick. Nick made the banana bread, so... You're technically coming over for both. Do they always have this? Oh, they don't! It's the dynamite again. I was gonna say it's the banana again. I thought they would give me a little box every time. They gave me no box. Okay, let me go gather some items, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Because I want to set this on fire. I'm gonna try my best to set that on fire. Aw, I'm sad there's no items at all. That means I will also pick up the chip, though. On my way out? Not yet, but I will pick it up because it's tradable. And I think it gave me something good. Maybe I will get it right now. I wonder if it always gives these. Okay, I'm gonna be weird about it. I'm gonna grab it right now. I'm also kind of wondering if it is just not there anymore because I picked it up that one time. I feel like it will be though. Yeah. I'm gonna trade you. That means I should pick you up every time, I guess. Technically speaking. I am gonna go trade you. Because if it's for a metal detector, then I will be happy. Coming over for company. And banana bread? We're gonna have to make more banana bread. We actually don't have any more old bananas for banana bread. And we can't make miso soup anymore. We're also out of dashi. So I'm just eating the nori leaves. Just like that. Oh no, okay, so it's something different every time. I don't really want a coupon book. I'd rather have the sledgehammer. Or the compass, actually. And then that turns into a coupon book again. Okay, that's interesting. And that turns into the sledgehammer again. Okay, we'll keep the sledgehammer for now. I'll keep the sledgehammer for now. Interesting. Hello, Ty. Hello, good time zone. Welcome in. Coming over for the cats? The cats too. They count as company. Our washer broke, so I had a handyman come and diagnose it. It's a cheap belt replacement. Does he want banana bread? I'll pick up bananas on my way. Okay, thank you, B. I picked up coin, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Somehow a loop has formed. I know, it's kind of cozy. I'm gonna go straight here. I'm not gonna open another door yet. I'm gonna keep it like this. I've been getting too greedy, honestly. I kind of feel like maybe a commissary is not a bad idea. Should have had the book for that. I don't think I'll do it yet. Bedrooms and green rooms will have stuff. Aha! More often. So I'll see if I maybe can open up some lockboxes. I feel like lockboxes are not really guaranteed though. Oh. Why would I want the maid's chamber right now? The less likely to find items lying around the house is just terrible. I don't want to redraw it either though, so I think I'm actually going to pick up the commissary early. I'm actually going to pick it up early. Do you have them on new days? No, we don't have 50% offs anymore at all. Okay, early shovel. But I also really want a metal detector. Do I want a metal detector more? Because the metal detector can make what I want, right? I think it's metal detector and magnifying glass? Yeah, I want... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take... Controversially, I'm gonna take the metal detector. But I won't spend anything else. Oh, actually, I can't even. Because if I can find that, then I can maybe set the place on fire. Terrible room, but it is a bedroom. Yeah, we take them. My brain is blanking. Don't worry. I wrote it all down. This is why we write everything down. Kitchen, no. Nook. I'm gonna lock myself off again. I'm doing it. Sleeping mask for free. Okay. Okay, okay. I feel like that should count for me entering. Yes, it does. Okay, that's really nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's try not to dent in myself too early this time. I will chance an observatory. But then that means I will open one from here. Courtyard. I have no shovel. But there is sometimes a lockbox in there. Mostly I just want the corner. So let's just make sure I actually get the corner. Come on. Come on. Yes. That's what I want. Okay. Beep beep. Her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. I want to kind of find that one again. What I really want is to find the master bedroom. That one's harder because that one is locked more often. Which is very unfortunate. Oh, shovel! Hell yeah. Okay, good pickup. Good pickup. Solid pickup. Not the can. The can can go fuck itself, but still a really good pickup. Wait. Where? Oh, coin. For free! An everything bagel with jalapeno cream, cheese, and fried egg? Trade you have for some banana bread? Okay, I'm not really for jalapeno cream cheese though. But I'll try it. I'll try it. Metal detector helps find easy money. Which buys you a shovel. Yeah, and I actually got a shovel for free anyway! Serendipitous. And the only one that I didn't get to pick is salt shaker? I think that's the only one. Okay. I don't want to see this fucking thing. I don't want to see this fucking thing. For a good long while. Because it's ruined so many of my plans. Nursery is kind of great. It's already commonplace. Lavatory? It depends. The one that I was really hoping for here was freezer. I wanted freezer. I'm gonna make you a little bit rarer. Just like a little bit. I almost feel like I don't need the nursery anymore though. I'm gonna make you rare too. Or unusual anyway. No, I'm gonna make you rare. I want you to be out for a while. I don't hate the nursery. Like the nursery, great. But I think I have enough steps now for it to not really be a necessity. I have better ways to do it. Yeah. And I have mango juice, hell yeah. Want to say your name is Joe? Hello, Joe. Hello. You know what? Everyone who has the name Joe always turns out to be an excellent person. Coincidence? I think not. Nurseries need veticulces. Yeah, they actually have dibs on it for now. Do I want to do this? Do I want to lock myself? Yeah, I have one redraw. Not a bad thing. And I kind of need a key. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that chance. Gonna take that chance for now. At least I got some things out of the pool. Like, I did a lot of walking already, and I'm still, like, on 50. So I can't really be mad. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Okay, hate that. Did get a key, though. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Yeah, we take those. That's right here. Okay, good thing I kept the sledgehammer for now. Is that a special key? Yo, it is. Okay, okay, we're getting good pickups. Don't ruin this run. Oh, hell yeah. I could pick up the salt shaker. I could go around and pick up the salt shaker. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the bedroom is less. I'm taking it. I'm taking the salt shaker. I'm taking the salt shaker. We bought out the entire commissary. Kinda great. Kinda great. Didn't even really cost me that many steps to do. Okay. I can reroll once. I think it should be enough, even so. I am gonna take the passageway, because I will not be risking that. As much as I want to also have the mailroom, I'm simply not risking that. Is this a waste of a passageway? Yes. Is it safer? Also yes. We'll take security. They're taunting me with the mailroom now. Fully taunting me. Okay, I don't have the utility closet yet. And I don't have a card. Which is really unfortunate. Ooh, orange. Yum yum. So let's see what we get here first. Dark room, I made you like rare as hell. Why are you here? Ah. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Don't know that I want to do that. Bunk room is not going to help me right now. Maybe I'll just get dark room out of here. It is then still an option. I don't want the dark room. Dark room sucks. Furnace, no thank you. Weight room. Lose half. I kind of want to investigate the weight room, which makes me really sad. But I think I'm redrawing this because I have options here. And it's the fucking archives. Okay, not great. Don't want that. But I am going to risk something kind of insane, though, at that point. If I don't take the archives, and I don't want to do that. Darkroom always wants attention. I also gotta get rid of the archives. Because now it's kind of ruining things for me a little bit. Like, the item pickups are good. My item pickups are very good. Everything else? Like the actual room draws? Fucking with me. Fucking with me. And for what? I'm so nice. Oh, a gem. Okay, well, that's very nice of you. Guess they heard me. You're like, oh, she's suffering from success. Oh, and that one's locked. Boiler room. Yeah, we'll try a boiler room. We'll try a boiler room. Oh, no. Okay. We'll leave those for now. We will leave those for now. I don't have the steppies to go all the way back, but I would be so tempted otherwise to try and find myself a lockpick. I don't really want to do security doors yet. I don't really want to... I think I'm going to lower the security on those, because those, I actually can't do anything with those at the minute. I don't want to see any for now. Although I could also already do unlocked. Hold on. So that I don't have to walk back. If I do find some, I do want to turn them to unlocked. In case I find a breaker box. Okay. Alright. Don't disappoint me this time. I do have a shovel. Could really do with a kennel. Oh, our key. Okay, not mad about that. Not mad about that at all. Actually pretty stoked about that. So this still kind of... this freaks me out. I don't know what they want with this. But it seems like they want something. Like it's like a clear slate. And then... Or like an empty slate even. I'm kind of thinking I want it to move. I'm kind of thinking I want it to move. How do I make it move again? Did I straight up forget? No, I think I do want it this way. Can I make you move? Or are you... Maybe it's this one. I want to see the rest of it. I feel like it's important now. You're on, you're on. I can't see all of it, can I? No, I can't see all of it. Wait, how do I make you move again? Is it this specifically? Maybe it is. Then is it... Oh, wait, maybe... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna record this because I don't know how important this is. But the fact that it looks different per just seems like it should be important. Like, there's a gap right there. Is the... Yeah, like one big gap. Okay. Okay. There's a gap. Mind the gap. It goes really fast. And sometimes it kind of seems like it's blinking. Okay. Just in case. Because I don't know how often I find this one, right? Okay, now you can go back to being normal. I feel like you needed to move. Move. I don't know what I fucked up with the puzzle now. Probably something. Okay, yeah, I did. It's fine. Actually, maybe you do need to be here. You did need an on. Are you on? Oh god. Yeah, like a little stutter. Exactly. Wait. You are on. Wait, why are you not opening? Why are you not opening? It's you. Or no, it's not. I lied. It's you. Okay, there you are. Don't worry me like that. Lenny, hello. Good time zone. Okay, so I can go in there. So that gives me options, thank God. And here, I don't know that the foundation has pipes. Do you have pipes? I feel like you should have pipes. You're not locked, thank God. Oh God, it's the weight room again. Okay, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's super unfortunate. The weight room probably does actually have connections. Oh, you bitch! Oh, that's hateful. Oh, that's hateful. I'm being hated on right now. Okay, well... I don't know if it connects, but the archives does. So let's try the archives at the very least. Although I could also check, because I could also check. But either way, I know the archives work. Regardless. Let's look here, because the archives are locked. Oh, that one's definitely locked. You're not, though. That's nice. Okay, secret passage. Don't hate the secret passage. Definitely don't have the room for that. We have options, so I'm going to take an archived floor plan. Ugh. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I guess. I guess. Maybe I should go trade for some dice. This is not ideal. Maybe I'll find a card. Maybe I'll find a key cards. Any key cards? No? Pebbles, though? Nothing of interest. You're nothing of interest. How dare you? Okay, so that is fucked. And we're gonna have to use a key. I'm gonna use the one up top first. Use a key. I have 4, thank God. Okay, so confidential archives ones do show you. Oh fuck, because I used the mirror room. Well, at least it'll connect. I mean, I already have archived stuff. So technically, fuck it. Here's another one. Alright, well now I have even more options. These ones will be locked less, so I will take it. Not with a special key yet. Good night, Stonji! Sleep well! Okay, so this one you just enter from wherever. I don't mind having more keys right now. In fact, I kind of need more keys. Yeah, I kind of need more keys. And there is a chance I might find... This does not help me right now, don't worry. I'm not gonna go outside there. Where? I know there's some in the box, but I can't do anything with that. Oh yeah, you're just like beeping for the regular keys, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to open the door. I want to open what's in here. That's what I want. Okay. Now I have 2 more options again. And I have 5 keys. It'd be so funny if now they lock off even more. And by funny, I mean like, oh no. So curious what the power does for this room. For this one, I don't think it does anything. I think it's just a room that lets you move more energy through to a different room. Because it has 4 sides, right? See, it doesn't connect here to anything, which means it breaks here. The energy breaks here. Oh, the garage, it opens the door. So for the garage, you either use the steam or the boiler room to open the door, or you can use the... God, what's the name again? The fuse box. It's one of those 2. Okay, we'll take a nook so we have options. But I really want to try to connect you to something. Okay, that technically does connect you to something. This fucking weight room, man. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna just use the fucking weight room? Jinzee, say fucking one more time. I dare you. Fucking weight room. Alright. Oh no. That's where the card was. Okay, maybe there's a card in there. Cards? No, but a bunch of gems and I'm not mad about that. You're locked. Fuck. Okay. I know steps are technically more valuable right now. But... however... So they have a broken handle here. Where would I hide it? Where would I hide it? Where would I hide... my secret lever? Would I hide it by having to pick up something really heavy? Would I hide it by punching? Would I don't think they removed it. It doesn't seem like they would. I think they would want me to have backups. Otherwise, it's maybe too specific. I just don't know where. Maybe it's something I have to open somewhere else first. Because nothing seems clickable. Nothing seems clickable. Okay. Okay, it links through here. It's the furnace. Not mad about that. There are certain things I would like to find. Okay, like, I would really like to find some food. But with the furnace active, so I have the boiler room and I have the furnace. Huh. This could potentially be good, except I am probably locked off here a little bit. I can't walk back to try to fish. Okay, you also do. The aquarium does not. Closet could actually have what I need. What else locks to it? I feel like this is a locked off room, but it could be the room I want. It could potentially be the room I want. I wish I knew what the room was. Very, very unfortunate. Alright. Are you shitting me? Okay, well, we know where both of these are now. We know where both of these keycard rooms are now. Oh my god. That's fucked up! Oh, that's fucked up. And it doesn't even link to anything here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I need to eat. I need to eat and I need to find a keycard. Or the run is dead. Please. Okay, that's a locked door. You're probably also a locked door. No, not even. Okay, maybe. Oh, the dovecot! I haven't found the dovecot before. Oh, I do want the dovecot. I just want to check the dovecot, honestly. Even though the walk-in, honestly, the walk-in might be more useful. I want to see what the dovecot's about. Amazing, I know. Yeah, second weight room. We hadn't seen this yet. Oh, it's so nice. Oh yes, thank you for the coin. I was hoping for a turnip. That's also not a turnip. Turnip? That's definitely not a turnip. Okay, well. What's this? Oh. Dotingly married. This is from my mother. Written in 74. Dear mother, if you are reading this, that means Uni made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well. Oh, Uni is probably a bird. Then? Yeah, long flight. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Wait, there's more, right? Yeah. Dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know, statistically, it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Okay, so she sent them all here. That means that, yeah, everything did not arrive on time. Oh, and it started getting very bright here. Herbert. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The what? Mahue life suits me, I think? Is it married? Are you... No. The Mahou life? It looks like Mahou. Hold on. Let me see if I can find... Okay, it's definitely M. It's definitely an A. Where are your H's? It's definitely an H. What is Mahou life? What the hell is Mahou life? What the fuck? I am actually going to take a screenshot of this so I can get Mary's handwriting though. Mayhew? But it literally says Mahou. No, this one right here. I know it's an M because look, they are using they're using a typography script. So it's an M. I just don't know what Mahou is. I don't know what that means. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked... Oh, Daniel! Is that my dad? And I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Do I have a Daniel on my name list? Mahou? Yeah. Bless you. Definitely an M. Very suspicious M, though. Do we know any Daniels? We have a Danny, but you got fired. It's probably not you. No Daniels. No Daniels? No Daniels? No Daniels? Okay, I'm gonna have to write you down. Then I think I had Dad here somewhere. And that was a lie. It is not my dad. No, Simon Sinclair is not my dad. It is my granddad. My granddad? Yes. Granddad. And then we have Daniel, who is my actual dad. Daniel? And I don't know his last name. But he's truly dadding dadly. No Daniels, tra-la-la! If Lonius isn't, I think it's an N. It's definitely an N. It's not. It's an M. The reason I've been keeping screenshots is specifically because they are all the same. Actually, I should open it. I should open my Photoshop so I can do more comparisons. So important. I can't see. Oh no. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Oh, Reddington card, maybe. Greetings from Reddington. I feel like maybe they're communicating in code. No, wait. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Is this still Mary? See, that's what we're going to find out by comparing. Let's see. I have a handwriting file where I take screenshots of all the handwriting. New glasses, the ones I have now keep giving me headaches. Well, like, if it was a normal person writing, then I would get it, right? If it's a normal person writing like a normal person would, then you can be like, okay, maybe they wrote it a little bit weirdly. But here it's just like, okay, they made a typography script. Here, let's put a little bit extra on here. And that would go under my mother. Maybe some of the earlier ones are then also mother. Let's see. Rename group. Mary. All right, Mary. Mary. Mother. Mother Mary, if you will. Ha ha. Oh, why does that keep changing? 40. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm literally just like adjusting my little setup here. It's for me. Okay, now we take a screenshot of the other one to make sure that it is written by the same person. Because it might not be, honestly. Let's see. Mahu is also not a word. Yeah, exactly. So our brains are not happy with that one. With trying to read that one. Let's see. Your S is the same. Your R is the same. I guess your E is the same. The T is strange to compare. So yeah, it is the same person. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Could also be FD, because that's a capital letter? No, it's an S. Never mind. It is SD. What is an SD? What is an SD? Is that the first letter of my mother I've read? I think so. Okay, now I'm not so mad that I got fucked on the run. Because that's interesting. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, that's not the same person. That's not the same person. No sign has been found yet. Is that her handwriting? Yes, it is. The no sign has been found yet note was also Mary. I mean, she wrote that sign book. So that must have been purposeful then. I really need to read that book. Summed up, South Dakota, lower South Dakota. Pet the dog. I don't even have the dogs around. I wish. Okay, normal key for now. I need to eat something. Neither of these are doing that for me. That's not food. I can't even pick it up. I would have wanted to, but, you know. I need the food place, so that's not a door with many other doors. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Gymnasium, of course. Well, that's it. That's all, folks. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Oh well. We tried. There was an attempt. You got any key cards? Really? Oh, now you're just doing it on purpose. You bastards. You bastards. Okay. I'm still fine. We found out new things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We learned something new today. We got fucked by the walking in this one. That hasn't really happened before, honestly. This run really wants me to work out. This run was like, I'm sorry, have you been skipping workouts? How does it know? I actually have been skipping workouts. How does it know? Yes, it was a pigeon place. I picked it just because it was new. It just made sense to pick something new. Because I kind of figured that the run was dead. Okay, I am going to pick it up again. I'm not going to waste the steps this time, though. Because I could check to see if it even makes sense for me to pick it up. But I'm picking it up. Picking it up right now. I fear I shall never see my family again. That's okay. This is a very fun game. If I have to play this forever, that's okay too. I did have 69 steppies. Echoey flashback plays. I think I'm good on steps now. I don't need the nursery. Listen. I didn't know it was gonna pull 2 weight rooms. Actually, we did pull an aquarium and it would not have saved me. If I had shoveled up 1 turnip, that would have already helped a lot. I did not shovel up any turnips. I was looking for the food place, the kitchen. Yeah, 2 weight rooms is insane. I was like, surely not. But surely yes. Oh, okay. Special items? The shelter would have been nice there. But we're gonna go for special items here. Ah, thank God. Oh, shit. Okay, listen. If I can make If I can make the thing here, if I find a battery, if I make the thing, because I think it's a... Wait, actually, I don't think I even need the battery. If I can make it, I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Magnify, yeah, that's enough. If I can make it, I'm gonna put it in the closet, and then I'm gonna try to pull for the trading post, and then I want to set it on fire. Aquarium wouldn't have saved you. It wouldn't have. I'm sorry. Unless I ate the fish, sussy. Unless I ate the fish. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion was surprisingly good. I know, wasn't it? Okay, no, you're not getting me this time. I'm not doing the library yet, okay? I'm not doing it. I'm taking the billiard room. I want the library later on. Not this time, gadgets! The den is kind of useful to have literally anywhere else. I would like an observatory. And if it would give me maybe the gems? Not the gems. Okay, that's not bad either. That's not bad. I don't hate that. I definitely do not hate that. That is good and useful, actually. That is luck. Okay, we take the drawing room as well. That's all of my gems gone, but the drawing room is so good and useful. I am not mad about it. I will walk backwards, though. At least now the conservatory will work out for me. Okay, another observatory? Okay, now you are fucking with me. I might just put the code check here. Yeah, so if I do get what I need, I'm just gonna pick this up. I'm gonna pick you up right now. Thank you. Not that I think I will find the secret garden right now. However, I really, really want to code check if I find what I need. Orange! Oh no, I have to do math. Ugh, didn't think about that. In dire times, I will permit eating the fish. If, and only if, it leads to final victory with a run. Oh, I don't think it would have there. Had so many runs where the game was outright preventing me from making this item. And you just got both of them handed to you? I know. How can I have whatever you have? Did you see my 2 runs earlier? I don't think you want what I have. Okay, wait. You wanted it squared after, right? Yes, you did. Okay, why are you... Is it just like you want to do that after the math? It's like after doing this, then you square? Is that what you want? I feel like that's what you want. But I'm not so sure about you. I'm just gonna go with that. So that's, yeah. Yo, this game is making me actually do square for no reason. So rude. 2 keys are nice. Not the keys I wanted though. Oh yeah, no, it's sure, give me a commissary right now. Why the fuck not? I don't want to have less likely items to be found. I don't really have coin for that, as in gems for that. So I have a drawing room with 2 exits, so I can't really complain. I'll take an apple and be on my way. Sorry, banana. Ooh, banana. Okay. Don't really like having the corner rooms anyway. Okay. Okay. Just draft 2 weight rooms. The luck will even out. Some days the house is just wild, and sometimes the house has a vendetta. I get it. I understand. It's not that I don't understand. I'm wondering if... I don't think it would be. I don't think I have any that would work here, but I'm just gonna try some of them regardless. I'm in the drawing room specifically. I feel like the drawing room really... I think it's a puzzle that I'm just not getting for now. No, it's not just the one. It's not just that, right? No. This can technically also be very long. Technically, this can be long as hell. It's definitely sentient. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It has it out for me sometimes. This cycle's RNG has decided you will be progressively more terrible runs until we think we had a good enough laugh. Actually, though, I wonder if it's just the orchard. I probably don't think it is, though. No. Okay. Song. Yeah, we have none of the vaults. We basically have none of the vaults. And I think this one has to do with the paintings on the wall. God, I wish I knew. In what way? Because it can't be a coincidence. It can't be a coincidence. We'll see. Okay, den is good here. We will take those. And I'm definitely drawing from the drawing room. Happy Shadow, hello. We do not want a Chamber of Mirrors. Fuck the Chamber of Mirrors. Kitchen, I can't. Closet, storeroom, nook. I kind of need gems. But this one might have dice, and I might need dice if I'm gonna lock myself. Or I don't think I should lock myself off here. I think that's just like objectively a bad idea right now. I have to learn that I can't always go full gamble. I have to learn that. Okay, and we get a closet here. Do I want to use utility closets? Do I want that one first? I could turn the garage on. Not that that does anything for me. I could do the gymnasium. That's 2 steps. Do I care? And then I could do the cards. But I don't have the security yet. So let's do closet. Maybe I'll find a card. Did not find a card. Did find a sledgehammer. Not the same thing. Not the same thing. I used to be sad to find cards. I was like, who needs a card? But now I'm like, please. Please, sir. I will take that kennel, though. Hell yeah, I will take that kennel. I don't have a shovel, but I will take that kennel. Hi, buddy! Oh, buddy. Oh, yes, you are. I bet you open up all the cabinets in that chamber and all of them are duplicate weight rooms. I wish I could burn the weight room, but I swear there's also a secret in there. Sorry, I have to pet. A while. Gotta go against my nature. My nature is like living on the edge. Glass cannon, even with this. Here you go, buddy. But I shouldn't glass cannon. There are times where picking glass cannon is bad, actually. Do I want the garage? I have 4 keys. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, ironically. Is that ironic, Jinzee? I still have one other option for the garage. And I don't want to lock myself off here. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, man. Courtyard, spare room, bedroom. We're taking the bedroom for that one. Do I see a box? No box. Maybe a commissary? Maybe? I don't have any red rooms. I have 20 coin and it's a 50% off day. I probably should. I do want to go down for that key though. Oh, I think I might be seeing a shovel. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we are getting the shovel. We are getting the salt shaker. And we are getting the gems. Okay, you're sold out. You cost 5. I don't really think I'll be in too much trouble. Okay, we have one of those now. That's really unfortunate. Where? Oh, a key. See, for free. Can I put the microchip in? No? Just gonna try to put microchips in random places. Okay, so I still have the bedroom and I still have the nook. I'm gonna go through the bedroom because that costs me less steps. Oh, sleep mask? I'm actually tempted to go in and out because that will give me another 5. Okay, see, I have lots of items again. I'm actually getting so many items, but that doesn't usually mean I get good rooms either. Okay, utility closet does not help me right now. Unfortunately. I don't have exactly 2 hallways, so it's gonna be a spare room, I think. Yeah, because I can't re-roll from the Nook. So I can't really risk that. Okay. Let's see if it's locked. You got any items? Any items for Jinzee? Locked! Alright, I'll use one. Puppies refill our morale. They really do. Son of a bitch. I do want to go higher, but I think I'm gonna have to go take it down. I have to go Nook now, I think. And I think I'm picking a corridor here. For later. I am using shelter. So it should be fine. I can just unlock it by digging. This is why I love, honestly, the kennel is so fucking good. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you are such a good boy. Thank you for breaking down doors for me. You're so talented. Love you so much. Okay, and we get 1 free key. Thank you for key. Not locked, okay. Oh, now you're putting security up. Okay, I see how it is. Do I want to try a library now that I am poor as hell? Oh god, I can't look at them. I forgot if that's actually locked off or not. I kind of want to say it is. I kind of want to take security because of that, but my gems though. My gems! I'm gonna do it though. At least I can put it at a lower amount. That way. If I don't maybe find one. Yum yum. Hold on, let me double check that. Shops. Okay, the bookshop is not a dead end. That's good. That's a good thing. Alright, we're gonna put you on low for now. I don't have a key card. That's like one of the only items I have not found. Security to low. And I will change it to unlocked. Again, just in case. Did I miss anything? I missed the trunk. Oh, maybe because I didn't enter in the courtyard. It's probably in the courtyard at that point. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, kitchen. Fucking archives. Okay, now, well, we have a breaker box now, so fuck it, why not? Why the hell not? Breaker box. Turn it back on high, I guess. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Unnecessary, but that doesn't matter. Alright, back on high. Takes care of those. High. So we had one of them. Alright, now I have to go all the way back though. Not great. Not great. I'm so glad I got the mask, and I'm glad I pulled the bedroom. Bedroom was a great pull there. What did I put outside? Oh yeah, the tool sheds. Hi, buddy. Don't worry, I would never pass by without petting you, because I'm not a monster. Oh, right. I forgot I found a shovel later. Yo, thank you so much. And that one won't be locked. Because I can dig. Okay, so this is for free no matter what. Yeah, and a turnip with salt. You're a great pool. I am. You right. Ha 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 ha. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, if I can now find a library, that's not bad either. If I can find a library, I can buy something. Okay, we're picking the library. I'm leaving that here. Let's try and get a little bit more out of the pool, and if I maybe can find some dice. Maybe a few dice. Obviously, I'm not gonna lock you off. Kitchen is not needed yet. Let's do an observatory. Wait, hold on. Do you cost gems? Does the bookshop cost gems? Yes, 1 gem. Okay, I gotta keep a gem to try to pull for bookshop. Green rooms are more likely to okay, I don't have many. Alright, we'll take 1. Is that being offensive? No. I honestly would never take anything you ever say as offensive, Ice. I would just assume you mean it as a compliment no matter what. Wait, where am I? I think special key, because I have... No, I only have this one. I wonder what happens if you try to use the special key. No? Okay, just... Why not, right? Okay, passageway. That's useful. 2 gems. We take those. I want to get as many out as I can. Also, an ad is about to play. Excuse me. This run is actually going somewhere. Dark room? I'm not gonna walk back for that again. Don't have multiple of those. That one's a dead end. So, okay. I guess you can be a maybe. If I pull the bookshop there, it would be a dead end either way, the way you are positioned. I will turn you off. It costs me, but that's okay. The pool... Okay, I already have a lot of items. I think I'm okay with taking this. I think I'm okay with... It sucks, but I'm okay. I'm okay with doing that. Regular key? It's okay, Ice. I understand. Alright, and the hallway. Then we won't have to use that one. I try to pull the library as the last thing. As the very last thing. Funeral parlor or chapel? Definitely funeral parlor. Because I actually have 3 red rooms now. 3 red rooms will give me a good number of gems. I'm kind of sad about the East Wing right now. Kind of really sad about the East Wing. Okay, drafting studio is unfortunate. I guess we're picking a corridor. Yeah, we're picking a corridor. At least it isn't locked. We won't really find things. I don't know if the metal detector just like balances it out. The laboratory though. But East Wing Hall. We're not going to be able to do anything with the antechamber, I think. Unless... Let's see, which one was East again? East was... I think that was the room one. I think that was the hallway one, so I can't probably do much with that one. Dates, other rooms... Yeah. That is the great... Okay, so I doubt I'll go there. I will get gems in a funeral parlor. So I am going to pick that one up. When the music cuts out, I know. We only barely understand English. So true. Okay. Look at this one first. Let's see. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Okay. Yes. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Each time you eat an apple. Okay. None of these are particularly good. The library is only going to be 1. I don't really want to spend that many gems because I really, really want to try to get the library. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if we get a trunk. Even a trunk would be nice. We just think we must be in trouble or something bad's about to happen. I was really hoping for something to be here. My metal detector failing me. Okay, so here, that's good, because it doesn't hurt. Wait, the attic? Oh, shut the fuck up. I've never been to the attic. Oh no, I've never been to the attic and it costs 3? Oh no, I can't pick that one now. That makes me really sad. I need more gems. I don't have an aquarium. Not yet. Did we make the music mad? We did. It's because I don't have an aquarium. Oh, a key. For free. Yes. Almost new room. It costs 3 gems. That's outrageous. Locksmith, boudoir, pool. I don't want to add more to the rooms. Yeah. Well, we'll walk back anyway for the library. This will allow me to empty it out a bit more. That's not a bad thing. Nothing on the floor? No? I wish I knew what your number was. I wish I knew. Stop whispering, Jinzee. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. Jump scared myself. Stenir, hello! You're stuck in a maze. I am. Stenir, I was about to pull a new room and it cost 3 gems, so I couldn't. We are just past that. It's very upsetting. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Let's get the pants off us, because we were thinking too hard. That's on me. Should not be thinking that hard. How could I? How could I do this? How did this happen to me? Did you have a good stream? You were chatting? What were you chatting about? Was it a good chat you had? This does not help me. This does not help me. Damn. Okay. I just want to open 1 vault. I want this room to become useful for me. Is life not just an endless maze? Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. I only have 2 more keys left. 1 more key left. And that one's also 2. Fuck! Whenever you enter... Oh no, I turned that one off. So that's fine. I turned you off. If only I could dig more. If you're locked, I don't think I can use you. Yeah, no. Because I really, really do want... Or do you think I'll find more? Probably not. Wait, I can buy more at the commissary. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. The commissary still had keys for 5 coin. Polly, hello! It's good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Oh, actually, yeah, commissary. Oh, commissary. That's not that bad. Maybe I can spread something. I'm already chatting, but Twitch doesn't have a category for amazing game. Oh, what about maybe demos? What about demos? Do you have anything secret in the margins here? Feels like they underlined it. They just didn't do a good job. You know, this kind of feels like it's a weird underline. Oh no. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. And then the safe code is 903, but that's a lie. Because it isn't handwritten. Is there a key on the floor? I would really like a key on the floor. No, it's coin. Okay, that's okay. I can buy key. Buy 1 key? Buy small key? I can do a bottom one as well. And I can dig there. Okay, that's not gonna help me. Oh, that's also not gonna help me. Oh, this all sucks. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But we'll take the study out then. Okay, so we get nothing on that side. That's okay. I am gonna aim to just get that study done. I wonder if this just tells me specifically where they want this one to be. I don't know that they would. I'm gonna take a picture of it anyway, just in case they do. I don't know. Wait, I know they don't. Hold on. I know they don't, because it looks like the house. So there's no way that's what they want. Right? There's no way that's what they want. Might be an idea for next Monday. I got you. Do the Christmas decorations make their yearly appearance in the stream room next week? The moment December rolls around. Yes. So that would be on the Monday? Monday? On Monday, my Jinzee tries to buy a PC. December happens. I have even more stuff this time. Like, Jinzee, please stop buying Christmas stuff for the stream room. Make me. Make me. You can't. Auntie, hello! Open the door, key on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Key not on the floor. I would be happier if it was. Oh, there's a gem, though. Wait, that's good, because I did need one. I did need one. I wonder if this is actually what it is for. Since they are lying, you know? They are lying. Maybe it's actually for this one. Because what else would be the point of there being anything written down? I think I put that on other. Hi, Lily. Hi. You know, Candy redeemed a candy earlier, and that still counts. I have this game on my wishlist because of you. Let's go. Hell yeah, play it. Oh, you're getting 2 even. Whee. She has to observe it for a second. Be like, do I? She says yes. She says absolutely. Buying stuff? I would never. Monday is 1st of December. It's going so fast. We get another one from Tyndall. She's like, hell yeah. Almost over Christmas balls. I know. Again, I feel like November just happened, but at this point the year is just going zoom. Timey-wimey. Candy for the cats. She's looking at me like, what about 3rd candy? No, that was it. That was it. Yeah. She doesn't believe it. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. I missed so much. You did? When did you leave? Hold on. Let's see. Where's other? Other. Does this one work on this one? No? Damn. Well, I tried. I had to work. Oh, well, I hope work was going well at least. I hope work was going very well. See, I still don't have every single one of these. I'm still stuck on some of them. I have a few that are just confirmed. That I know are correct, but then I would also need to, you know, figure out what they want from me at that point. Such as there are. I don't have the first one yet. The Pudding and Dunes one. I had that one as flan and sand on a different one. But it can't be flan and sand on that first one. Which means it would have to be something else. And I don't know if that even is a thing. You know? You know. Let's see, 44. I did not write down 43, because that is the center one, I think. Everything else I have written down. 44 is like a grain and a match. Grain and flame. Wheat. Could also be wheat. Things. What are they? That's what I mean. I have them all. This is every painting in every room. But what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Because then there's also match and tree, which it means something else in a different one. The tree is somewhere else in a different one. And it means something else in that different one. Like tree and safety pin. That was something else. I made an E out of that. I don't even remember why. Pin and pine. That's what I did. It was pin and pine. Mushy, hello. Do you think PP and you would escape an escape room? Or end each other in an escape room first? End each other how? Sorry. You walked into that one. No, we'd figure it out. We're smart. Although we are actually same brain, so if one of us can't figure it out, then it's just not happening. And the first one you mentioned, in case you need a clue? No, I've got this. Eventually. I've got this. I'm Magna, hello. Good time zone. So this one was pine. So pine could be a thing. Tree could be a thing. Light, flame, strike? Maybe? I don't understand. Oh, Mushy. Oh, Mushy, I love you. There will be math, and then both of you would die inside. Oh, I hope Noob is better at math than I am. Been lurking, but that was a funny response. Well, I hope your lurk has been good. I feel like I need to find out. The light one is the one that I am very stuck on. Otherwise, I have Afesaigatiskrakatas gugtasiluunti. You know? Sometimes you gotta come out of lurk. Sometimes you do. I feel like I gotta write it down differently. And then it'll make sense again. Why didn't you like that one? Raft isn't even on there, I think. In general? Like, what are you? Hold? Maybe? Pinch, maybe? I don't know about that one. I don't know. You're a little weirdo. Okay, but that's fine. So I'm gonna buy... Actually, I don't even know if the library is locked. Yeah, I was gonna get gems from the funeral parlor. I can still eat in the dining room, and I will, because I didn't get an aquarium, and I don't think I will either. Right? Yes. I have to go circling anyway. I lied. I need to go back again. I want one more room out here. And it won't be locked because I have dog. Don't bug. It's not doing ooh woo woo. And that's worrying. Are you locked? No, okay. Well, I can't take the ballroom. Archives can eat my entire... Anyway. Oh, right, I could technically redraw it. Is that something I even want to do? Probably not. I don't have exactly 2 hallways, so... I also have 0 keys, in fairness. I guess I'll just take the bunk room. What experiment did I have on again? Oh yeah, it was with boxes. Yeah. Didn't find that. But I did get 2 keys. Okay, it's fine. 2 keys is good for me. I'll take it. Hi, Gonari, hello. Good time zone. Okay. Alright, I'm mad about that. Now we can go up. And a coin. Okay. And another coin! Okay! I think one of the books is 30. I don't know that I bought all the 20 books yet. I feel like I only bought 1 book. I think there were multiple 20 books. So I should be fine. Let's have dinner. We're rich! My only thing is that what if I don't pull it? What if I don't pull the bookshop? I really, really want to pull the bookshop. See, we're overtiming hard today? Not that hard. It's pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable overtime. It's one of those games. I gotta finish the run. It's important. Okay. Pick up some more gems. Even if I fail horribly, it's actually still fine. Work has been so busy and I'm doing so many hours. Also 4 weeks till Christmas. Oh my god, Christmas is gonna be so busy for you as well. I mean, I don't need to tell you that, I'm sure, but damn. Has almost 4. Every box is black. A lie. Every box contains gems. A lie. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay, that's lie, but this one would then contain the gems. Hell yeah. Okay, 5 is good. Vaults. Okay. Huh. I want to keep the redraws technically. But, however, if I do pull the bookshop, I would be able to buy one of the 50 coin ones. And I would like that. I'm gonna chance it. I'm chancing it. Is this a bad idea? Who knows? We'll find out. My metal detector's like, ah! What's happening? Hey, maybe you want to give me like a little gem extra or something? No? You don't want to do that? Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. Not like I care or anything. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Wish me luck! All the way down. Yeah. Don't hurt me no more. Too late. It's already there. Being specific to what time it is in my time zone. It's late everywhere. It's too late everywhere. Okay, library, please, please don't hold. Please, 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 please. Don't be mean to me. Oh, hello. Coupons book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Me on my way to try to buy a 50 coin book. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. The other ones were also really good, but hell yeah. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna buy the good book. I'm gonna buy a new clue. Did I write you down? I did write you down, right? I'm very happy with that pickup. That's a solid pickup. Chess pieces. Bookshop. Yep, I got you. Alright. Oh my god. We got the 50% off day today. I forgot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am 1 coin away from buying The Curse of Black Bridge, which I also really want to read, but we got the 2 50 coin books for 25 each. Hell yeah. What a good pull. I have 1 more coin. Wait, I can. I have the coupon! Oh my god. I'm so sorry I shaded you, coupon book. I'm so sorry I shaded you. I will never shade you again. You are my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Coupon book. Oh my god. I picked it up with so much snark. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know how wrong it was. Oh, yeah, I can't. I was looking at it, it's like, wait. Oh my god. We actually love you, Mr. Coupon. You're my best friend. Now you're talking with coupons. 2 50 coin books and a 40 coin book. We got 140 coins worth of books. Hell yes. I was right to take the vaults. I was right to take the vaults. Coupon sale energy. Like these I could do that later. They're 8 coins each. I was about to click it until it clicked in my head. I was about to click the other books. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased, actually. That was great. We should do that again sometime. I am gonna order it right now. I'm gonna order it right now. I wanna read a new clue next time. Yes. Yes, I do. I would love to read A New Clue by Marion Marigold. I'm excited to read it. We are book girly here. Does it count as being my most expensive purchase? Because technically I only spent 25. Only 25. Still a lot. Now I never have to do it again. I never have to get all that coin together again. Yes, I do love the conservatory. I will never not pick up the conservatory. Oh wait, I think it's in the other one. My highest grade is 6. I have never graduated school. I have dreamt about this book. I'm so excited to read it. Only one red letter. Still, only one red letter. Just the one from the vault. From the timed vault. Where was it? Did I still have my claim check? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, History of Arindia. 24 golds. Heyo. Did I pick it up? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. No, I did! Code check! Okay, I'm gonna go put something in code check before I leave. I actually have good items. Probably... the shovel? Or no, the metal detector. It would be interesting if I could pick up the microchip twice? Wait, am I gonna put the microchip in there? Is that my play right now? Is it the microchip? Huh. I feel like they all need a different chip though. But it would be interesting. It would be interesting. Man, I want to do another cycle. I shouldn't. I have too much work. I have too much work on videos. But I really want to. My ass has been yapping here for so long. Technically, I'm owed another run. Technically speaking, I should be allowed another one. You're on the site. Am I even allowed to check it? I am allowed to check it. I wonder if it would just disappear. I love you, coupon book. I don't know. I feel like metal detector is very, very useful. I feel like the microchip isn't gonna actually get me an extra part. Is what it feels like. I'm gonna put the metal detector in there. I'm gonna put it there. I'll put her there and then call it a night. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Do you still have the dog kennel? Well, not anymore. Not anymore! Impressive manner, isn't it? I agree. I want to do one more day. I'm sorry. I want to do one more day. I'm going to be greedy. Yeah, House loves me. House thinks I'm so cool. It's a trap. Look, I know all of y'all are already past like day 30s. Like heavy day 30s. I'm on day 32. I'm allowed to have a little bit more time with my house. With House-san. Poor dogs? Why? Why poor dogs? Okay, I'm not doing the trade hut. So I'm not gonna go pick up the chip. Watch all of the other ones being really bad options. First room, library. The rest of the stream is reading the book. I would not be mad about that. Okay, Tomb I was gonna use to try to buy the books, but now I don't have to do that. Maybe Shelter just to try summon? I do really... Okay, I'm gonna take the Root Cellar. Because I like finding little combination hints. I'm not gonna walk in though, because you never have a shovel. But when I get my shovel, I will be back. I will be back. You need to apologize to us for doing one more day. Apologize to your Final Fantasy video. It understands. Of course we fed the dog. They're always fed. This one still, it bothers me because now I know there's something there. I was correct that there is something there. That's not a library. Try to get a corner. Try to get a corner? Okay, come on. Come on, corner. Oh, hey. Wrong corner. But I can maybe find a shovel immediately. Yeah. I do want a shovel immediately. Aha! You have shovel! Shovel! Do I buy a sledgehammer as well, or do I buy a compass? I'll buy a sledgehammer. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I can even immediately dig. For a coin. I just spent that. Drawing room is nice. Not gonna use the gems though. I kind of want a drawing room to try to get it on the other side. Okay, let's see if I can get a corner here. Where'd you find the microchip? That was outside. Wait, if you don't know where the microchip is from yet, I probably shouldn't tell you. Because then it's spoilers. For you, I think? You do? Okay. Wait, then why did you ask me? Hold on, why did you ask me if you already knew? Were you testing me? A popcorn now? Nice. You really dig this game. Ayo. Billiard room, but then I would have to do math. It might have a chip though. Not a chip, card. Do I want a key first? This one will give me a key as well. I just have to do math. I'm gonna have to do math because there's always a form of a key in here at least. They're making me do math on purpose. Doesn't that just cancel each other out, baby? Y'all testing me? Stop it. Hey, what? Huh? Hold on. No. Huh? 8, 2, 6. Am I seeing this correctly? I don't want to fuck this one up now, because now it's purple. So it's after that one. I'm guessing. Not before. The other one was after the yellow one, too. Oh, 2, 6. 1. Okay, I'm bad at math. Okay, not that bad at math. Sorry, I thought that was weird. That was you were being weird. It's still being weird. That still counts. Now it's more colors. What did they mean? Different math. I hate math. It's not the one. Math is not the one for me. It never has been. What are we talking about? So I won't have it. I have math when we can play pool. She's where she found the one she has. It's no secret. Yeah, so I found it in the one that opens when I actually it tells you. Yeah, I found it in the Black Bridge Grotto. When you do the laboratory one. I literally have no idea what the colors mean. Okay, so the light blue is plus, the yellow is minus, the pink is multiplicative, And then the purple is divided by. And then if there's a square, it also wants you to square the number after the color. Sure, I'd get it if I did them one by one, but now no idea. You kind of have to do them one by one. I'm not a math gay. I'm not a math gay. I will probably take the gymnasium though. Get it out of the way early. Because I don't want to use a gem yet. But then I'm just going to ignore it for now. Maybe I can still turn it off. Yeah. Do the top one. Courtyard. Library! Oh, and they gave me a magnifying glass. Ayo. And a new clue. Let me real quick check to see if there's like roots sprouting anywhere before I start reading. Y'all reading any books? Nope, okay. I did kick math's ass, that's true. I've never done this much math on purpose. Oh, no roots, okay. There you are. Okay, let me open my book page. Names, chess pieces, long-term puzzles, books. A new clue. A new clue. By Marion Marigold. I feel like this is something that I can just remember, but still. For completion's sake. And because I have ADHD. We're writing it down anyway. It was extra nice these past days. I feel like I pull library often. It's just a bookshop I was not pulling. So happy for the library. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, I was like, wait, I did pick up my allowance, right? I did. Nothing can beat the OG Clue. We're gonna watch OG Clue again. Ah, and I can even use my magnifying glass, just in case. Graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones, among other people. Sundial Publishing. There's a sundial in the orchard. Sundial Publishing, though. That's interesting. Do I write that down with other? Because that's strange. No, I'm gonna write it down with the books. With the addition of a 2. Yeah, with a 2. A new clue. 2. Sundial Publishing. Because that's yet another publishing company. $1988. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, you'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. You know what? She is a very nice writer. Have a good look to know. Did I miss watching The Matrix? Yes, that was yesterday. Such a great book. Hello, Bria. I can't wait. It's gonna be our final movie of the year. If you ever did a remake of Clue, I want them to call it New Clue. Womp womp. Would you womp womp, Silence? It's so nice when you read it. I know. Story time with Jinzee? Well, technically with Marion. Well, we need to count the amount of letters and compare them to inverted tree of Sephiroth? I mean, it depends. Sephiroth, which one? I should write down all of this in probably a new header. A new clue notes, perhaps? Why does it say Route 8 here? Let's see. A new clue. Route 8. Is that important? Who knows? Is the cook? I do think that maybe they are important also. To some degree. Drat, it's okay. It's okay. You've already seen it before. Don't worry. I'd be sadder if you had never seen it. I was hit hard by Unsung Book and Kabbalah lately? Oh, like actual books? Let's see. Dead cases. Hold up. 1 second. Not even once. What do you say? Dead cases. Lavatory at the top. I can't even read the rest. My phone isn't good quality enough. Are you serious? There's other ones. I know you're just showing me like all of the dead ends. Come on, focus. 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 I can't read it. I can't read it like that. I'm gonna have to tilt my whole entire head. That's terrible. Favorite ones, the signs. But actually though, attic? What are you doing to me, sir? The attic and also... Okay, hold on. I haven't been to the attic. I couldn't go to the attic because it costs 3 gems. I can't read the other ones, man. I have to go all the way around. I can't change the screen. Except I can! Fuck you. I'm taking a screenshot. And I'm gonna tilt the screenshots. Yeah, expensive ass attic, right? Honestly. I want to just read this one. Because I can't for the life of me. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's you still can't. You son of a bitch. Why is it so hard to read? It's easier to read here, but damn. No, it's not that I can't, like, I can read the letters, it's just like I can't tilt my head far enough to read it. I need to go to the attic is what I'm needing. That's what I need to do. Yeah, but like, it still doesn't, like, here's the thing. I still can't read it. I still have to turn my head. I still have to do this, and I can't do it far enough. And I can't magnifying glass in Photoshop, unfortunately. Actually, that's not entirely true. I could do that. Oh no, don't go. Oh god, don't go back yet. The parlor, the patio, the nook, the office, library, and the pantry. Yeah, are they... You checked off some of them, but not the parlor and the library. Is it? Okay, there is a vault in the parlor, I guess. Angle is probably intentional. Because they hate me. They hate me, man. This one, though, I don't think I can read without... Yeah, and this one I can't. Suspect lists. Christoph Clark! Hold on. That's Christoph? I said he was a criminal. Where are the names? Christoph. Yeah, Christoph doing crimes? Names. Christoph Clark. He is a suspect, you're so right. That's a lot of full names. Clark, 25. You are 25 years old and a bitch! Are you good?
Yeah. Are you saying my name?
No.
What are you saying?
Unless your name is bitch.
Yeah.
You can't look, I'm doing blueprints.
You rang?
You're not a bitch. Oh, you don't want to hear me say clues?
Yeah.
Nick is also playing blueprints. I told him that he would enjoy it maybe, and he was like, I don't know. And I was like, you might have to take notes. Like, I don't know. And now he's playing it a lot. He actually really wants to play it. Bo Lee? Don't think I know that one either. Charles Riskel? Those are kids. Why are they suspects? Rose Ball? Or is that Bali? No, Rose Bali. I don't think I have anyone that's called Rose Bali either. No sniping for Nick. Do I have any roses? Is anyone here new? Not even, no. Rose Bali. Rose Bali. Okay, well now the music is gonna be gone because I'm writing stuff down for like forever. And that's just not correct. We are going to do something about that. That's just not right. Sniff. Hold on. Actually, let's just use a detective one. I have a bunch of them, but we wanted to keep going, don't we? Crime scene? No, we wanted to be noir detective. Okay, let me know if that's too loud. Could be too loud. You miss Nick? It's okay. He called himself a bitch for no reason. I don't know why he would do that. Rascally kids. Richard Scott. Did I write down a Richard Scott? Did I write down one? Are you in the handwriting? Paul Withers. No. I did not take pictures of the new ones that I found. The kids didn't seem that important, but maybe they were. Oh, Nick. Gotta go back home. I'll be back in 30 minutes. If you're not, see you later. Bye, master. Safe trip home. I should write them down anyway. Richard Scott, 12. Why does Richard Scott seem a little bit suspicious? Richard Scott, 12. I feel like I've heard of a Scott before. Could be wrong. Someone must ring a bell somewhere. Well, I guess Christoph Clark did. Frond Mayford? I'm sorry, Frond? Hold on. I know I laughed at a name somewhere. Frond Mayford. And you're what, 32? 32. Maybe I didn't take pictures of that one. Not only did you inherit an ever-changing mansion, but you're given a mystery and a book sale to boot. I know! Oh no, Fomric. I laughed at Fomric. Sorry, Fomric. Bowley, 16. If they're on the suspect list, that must mean something. And Charles Riskel. Riskel? Charles, what did you do? Riskel. You're only 12 years old and already, man. Already. But yeah, Christoph Clark is suspicious. I fully agree. Like, only the parlor and the library are not. Oh no! I wasn't ready to leave yet. Oh, he's not reading anything. Okay, just in case. But they are dead cases either way. Even with the magnifying glass, it's kind of almost impossible to read. The bottom one mostly. I'm trying in my head, but is it important? I'm not so sure. Is it closet, attic, and furnace? But is I don't know what that is. Something but it's just probably a dead end one either way. Imagine doing to do a clue setup with a mansion you can change loud on a whim. Then they were actually killed in a room that is no longer accessible. These kids are so sus, not showing up in the game until now. Very odd. Solarium? Oh, maybe that's why I didn't recognize it, because I don't have the solarium. Yeah, solarium is right, I think. I don't have the solarium, so that wouldn't even be in my brain, I guess. Okay, I feel like this we fixed that one. Keep left. And that's the chess thing, right? Has to be. Has to be the chess thing. But I already figured there was something with that chess thing. I'm just trying to make that one make sense. Searched in each corner of the tombs. Multiple. But I guess I found the secondary tomb as well. I did solve that puzzle. He looked under beds and in nooks to Tanner Fork. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur who told him new clues were found only in books. Yeah, but the chauffeur we also don't trust, right? That was the guy who got fired? Was that Christoph or no? Danny Ravane was the Crown's Keep. It was a different guy driving. The only thing Jinzee is missing is smoking pipe and old detective hats. I would wear the hats. What does Tanner Fork have to do with it? I'm gonna write it down because I don't know what that means. To Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork. Like, this seems to imply the kitchen, maybe, but I don't know if that's even true. Take a right. Is that just what you're telling me? Is it just like... Hold on. Oh, that one's keep left. This one says right, though. Tender Cipher. Luna renamed. Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. Shut up. That's not a book I have yet, though. I wonder if they don't mean for you to read this book until you're like out of ideas. But I'm not out of ideas. I still have lots of ideas. Regardless, I'm still gonna write it down because I was excited about it. Tender cipher. Tender cipher. See, I am stepping in the shoes of what's his face. I'm stepping in the shoes of where are you? Bon Margle. This is now a Bon Margle mystery. Lunar renamed. Lunar renamed. Ugh. Okay. Could barely fit on the page. Uncle All. They were very nice to put the magnifying glass next to the book for me. Draft the sixes. I'm still alive. Hello, Reef. Sorry, I wanted to do one more run. It was the last book you bought. I could buy it. It was expensive. I wanted it. Promo is more fancy though. Impeccable suits, monocle, good food, no narcotics. I like Murder, She Wrote. I once tried to write down what I didn't know. I stopped because all my pens ran out of ink. Okay, there's a lot of things I don't know. That doesn't stop me from making assumptions. Don't you worry. I feel like the clocks maybe mean something here too. Aww, I'm sorry, Reeves. It's okay, have fun. Missed all the streams, so I don't know what the mystery is supposed to be. I am trying to get to room 46. That's it. But there's a lot in between. What is up with those two? I gotta find the master bedroom. That's what I gotta. Lore is word, your is name? Mary? Gates? Right, draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed? Huh? Okay, this must be about the paintings. But what do you mean with this? Lore is word, your is name? I'm taking a picture of this entire thing, because this confuses me too much about... I don't know what to write down about this one yet. Also, I think it's kind of a cute picture. Claire Obscure all over again is different. This is more... Okay, I don't get that much time to play because I don't shut up. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Actually, I don't know if the spine's color would matter. I didn't even really think about that. Maybe they do. Maybe the red books are all full of lies. Wouldn't be a mystery if you were trying to open up the 69th door. We all know what happens there. No, that one's in Baldur's Gate. What is he holding here? What is that? He has a sledgehammer. And whatever this is. Record. I'm gonna write down whatever I think that is, but record as well. Or record? Weird blue vase. Weird blue vase. And plus sledgehammer. I'm gonna put it up there. I don't think it is a vase, but that's what it looks like. So we're just gonna go with that. Maybe it is a vase. I don't know. Each. A man obsessed in cocoa too. Each what? Each book? Each color? Each question mark color, I guess. Each color? I'm not gonna write that down as a solid fact, but I am gonna write it down. Major. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that one is, I think. Do I know where that one is? There was one I didn't know. Or was it the Black King? No, I do know where the White King is, I think. That one's the office. Right? Yeah, that's the office. And that is the king. I have the Black Queen? Maybe the Black King would be in... okay. Maybe that one would be in the... master bedroom? Because the ladyship's chamber has the White Queen. So actually that would make some sense. Oh, and Ada's gonna start again. Sorry. The vase shadow gives that shape of Salah a little bit. But I already know where he is. This is Darth Jar Jar's doing... Oh god, not again. Not again. That is in the ballroom. That... I think, is that the one where they're laughing about things? No. That's them getting together, because there's 3 people in the picture. That picture I've also seen. Ladyship's chamber, maybe? I actually forget. Didn't know that it was going to be important. I'm going to write that one down, though. Ma. Your. Oh, maybe that's to do with the other books. Actually. Herrings of the Major. Or Hearings of the Major. Yeah, that's in the office book list. And if this is also the office... Dead End Major Key. Seen all the signs? Well, I've seen a stop sign. I'll write it down. Weird though. Stop sign. The library. The way? X is Z is Z A B C. Assume page count starts on title pages? Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. Ha. Ha. That's the Aries? Metro? I'm obviously gonna write this down, but I hope you know I'm confused. Or is that... No, because there's no L in there, so that's not what it means. Why is this impossible to read for me? If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Oh, this is the book. Assume page count starts on title pages. This is the book I'm reading. Interesting. But what would that mean then? Yeah, there are still more. Hold on. Why does he think it's X, Y, Z, A, B, C? Why is page A word X? Why is page C word A? Assume page count starts on title pages. That's the library one. Does he mean these? That is a cipher. Speaking Star Wars gibberish, isn't he always? I'm gonna write this down as is. The circle library. Through their covers all the way through. Red, green, violet, and blue. I'll just write it down because I have to think about this. Assume page count starts on title pages. Title pages. Jazzy Mystery Hour? I had to turn on some music, Harold. Because I had been staring at this book and the music stopped and I knew I wasn't going to leave for a bit. I had to put some mystery music on. Otherwise, it's not noir. Welcome in, Harold. A presence I've not felt since. Puzzling music, yes. Red, green, violet, and blue. Red, green, violet, and blue. Page A, word X. I want to know where he got this. Page C, word A. And then you also have pages. Page and word. I can't start writing sloppily in my nice notebook. B, Z, and Y and X. So how do you figure that out? How do you figure that out? The way. Dead end 2 major key. So major keys must be the special keys. I mean, it's so the secret garden. There's the rainbow one, and then there's the silver one. Is that what we're trying to find out? I know it's not 12 because that letter lied. I'm gonna take a picture of this bit, because I don't know what that means. And I want to figure it out, and not just use it. That would just feel weird. If It's a new clue, you know what to do. Wait, one of them... The suspect is major, so that's true, because it's handwritten, right? The suspect is not minor. One of them's blue, which should be true. But that can't be true because suspect is major is handwritten. The suspect is a key. And it is not a minor. But I mean, is there a murder then? Because what he's trying to figure out the disappearance, but she wanted to disappear. So there can't really be a suspect. On the way. I'm gonna write down the suspect is major. Because I believe that. But then why is the blue one also there? The blue one... I don't think I have anyone called Key. Is there a name, Key? I don't know about that one. Major Nicholas Key. Major Nicholas Key. I see. Interesting. I'll write down suspect. He's only in the hallway. Is there an entire family called Key? There must be. Is this just an ad for a Minecraft movie? God, no. No chicken jockey. But... maybe a child of the Key family? Suspect is A.Key is... I probably should write that down too. I don't know anything about their family yet. Okay, I think I've written down everything I want to write down. I probably still overlooked something, but at least I can pick this up again if I really need to. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot. I figured out nothing, but I do have more information. And that's all that matters. Am I just gonna open the bookshop and buy the rest of the books? Probably I will. Yes. This is the only time I can actually get the bookshop. I am taking it. I can't buy anything right now because I'm too poor. Hey. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize that may have been the inspiration for a new clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. That he is obsessed. Everyone's a little obsessed. I can't afford anything yet, but that will change. The den, actually, yes. But I want to try the East Wing this time. The dream, buying all the books. Well, there'll be 4 this time. So I need 8 coins if I want to buy everything. I can do that, I'm sure. Oh, this goes down. We have no green room. But I did want to check the patio. I did want to actually check it. But do I want to already kill my run here? And then also not get any gems for it? Probably not. Do I want to get coins and buy books? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, just a little bit more. Did I dig there? Because I have the shovel now. I didn't dig there. Aww. Okay, I guess. I could go through the den. I don't want to go through the gymnasium yet. I don't have to. Are you a weird vase? You are, but not weird enough. You're weird but unusable. A key it is. Until it starts playing music, I'll keep this music on. Dark room will screw me again, which is really unfortunate. Because I do want to connect to the foundation. But I really don't want that dark room. I made it so rare! I know I picked up the library, but damn! Oh, you're already locked. That was fast. Funeral parlor, dining room. Dining room is nice. It also goes up. Don't want to hear. I have 2, so I would get 2. I might just not pick it up yet, though. Wonder if you can do more with that key that doesn't have anything to do with the boxes. Oh, workshop! I could technically check. Oh, now it has overlapping music. My dream is unlimited power or longer nights so I can sleep more. A little bit of both. I can't really combine anything yet. Do I have a combination, though? Do I have this one on my list? Let's see. Locks, numbers. So you are... We're in 3, 1, 2... Like, you're 14. Let's see about 14. I did not confirm 13. It should be C. Let's find out if it is. Hell yeah. 14 is C. I'm oh, hey, a battery! Hold on. I gotta pause it because it has music. Okay, slow music, but music nonetheless. Okay, lava key. Alright, okay. Unfortunately, we don't have anything else yet. So this one will need more. This one needs... They all need the broken lever, I think. So... Not really useful yet. I do want a security room. Do I want to waste a whole bunch of steps? No. I don't, but also my gems though. I kind of want 2 gems though. Fuck it, 2 gems. 2 gems. Maybe I'll eat turnips. Also, I don't think I could actually. Why not key plus battery pack plus rechargeable battery? It didn't give me the option to use it. That's what I was curious about. A turnip! Because I figured maybe I could use it somewhere to mix it, but it doesn't let me. It's not an option. I was hoping it might be. But no. Right, interconnected house with the security? Could have. But I really want the gems. Because gems are so useful. Alright. I still won't use the gymnasium. Well, no, will I? Maybe I will. I don't want to really waste those steps. But I can maybe get it to the foundation. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay. There are 2 false statements. If that's true, this is the only true statement, then that one would be true. Okay. So then it can't be, right? Unless... Well, no. If this is false, then there aren't two. Oh god. Okay. They have to conflict at some point. They have to. Something has to conflict. So there are two false statements. Let's say that you're true. Like two in general. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. These would both have to be lies. But if they're lies, then this can't be true. Technically speaking. Because then it wouldn't be able to tell me where the gems are. The battery pack plus sleeping mask doesn't give a power nap either? I know! It should power me up. It should give me a Red Bull or something. So if you're a lie, that means that there's only one, because there can't be three. So this one's a lie. There's only one false statement, and it is you. This is the only true statement. See, that can't be true. And the white box is empty. This one has to be a lie. If this is a lie, and this is a lie as well, then this would be true. So I think that works. Here, music back. Pretty sure that works. Because then the white box isn't empty, and this isn't the only true statement. Because you're lying either way, yeah. I think that has to be the one. I might fuck this up though. I might be super wrong. I'm not. Thank God. I didn't want to fuck that one up yet. That would have been too early. Okay, I have 5 keys. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna nap so freaking hard, do it. Oh, that's unsuspected loudness. Calm down. Okay, I want to be able to go around, so this is not ideal. I could go through the gymnasium, but do I want to risk that? With a Geist bedroom, yes. But I could also try... No, this one will have... It will have the garage, so that would be a dead end too. So then this would turn into a dead end either way. If I pick the garage there. I don't have to pick the garage, but if it's one of the green rooms I want, it would still be a dead end. So I'd rather just have a dead end and be able to roll when I go through the gymnasium. Unfortunate. I don't have a choice. You do have a choice, Jinzee. There's always a choice. There's always a choice, Jinzee. Okay, through the nook. But 2 rerolls is not bad. That ain't bad. And I can't buy a book right now. And I will buy a book. I am lying. It was 8. Wait, why was it 2 earlier then? Did I pull it twice? Is that why? There's no way. I guess it was actually 4. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Maybe I'll pull another 50% off. Been pretty lucky with those. Okay, basketball to the face. Probably had that coming. Oh, okay. All right, we'll try to go around for that, I guess. You bastards. You find it in the gym a lot, actually. Okay, you're all fucking with me. You're all fucking with me. Okay, kennel. Hell yeah, kennel. Hi, buddies. Hey. Hell yeah. Hi, buddy. Give me some good luck. Death prevented. I'm so glad I picked up the dice. And that would have actually sucked. Yo, buddy. Yo, buddy. He's eating something. Who knows what? Definitely eating something. And a key. Yo, they've been digging here. Hell yeah, a rock? What do you mean it's not worth picking up? Rocks kill people. That's a weapon. Okay, don't want that. I don't want the pool either, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk death. I have one redraw. I really do not want to put all these things in there, but we'll pick up the coin. We'll pick up that coin. That's a book we have now. Ah, fucking hell, the showroom though. Showroom. It costs 2 and I have no money. But I love showroom. I didn't know how much I loved showroom until I pulled showroom that one time. Do they have a master key? Oh, it opens all normal doors. Okay. I thought they would have the same thing. Master key? Okay, like, how do we consider something normal door, though? Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Oh my god. Okay, these I already had tried. Oh, this is only for when I'm rich as hell. This is only for when my allowance is rich people shits. When I get a small loan of $1 million. You know? I have silver key. Do I want to use that here? No, I want to use that in a center one. Master gem too. Yeah, actually. Okay, I want to try for an observatory. I think maybe. I'm glad I put an extra observatory in here. Actually. Apple are extra delicious. Pair of chests. More rooms and a slice. Okay, not too bad. Oh, that made music happen. I do have a sledgehammer, so I can go back and do that if I wanted to. Still not what I want, right? No. Well, actually. Yeah, no. I have a question, but no one but Jinzee answer. Are these permanent items from the showroom? They are not permanent. No, it's only for one run. So, unfortunately, you are super mega screwed. If you get it at the end. I know, that's crazy. A blaster! I really don't want to do the archives. I really don't want to do archives. Well, I guess. Damn, I guess. I will wait with opening things. Oh my god! Get out of my face! I don't want you, wait room! Do I try for another observatory? I will try for another observatory. I just need the gems. I need the gems. I could open another. Oh, and then the music just stops. So it can start again right here. That's gems! Hell yeah. And that's apple again? Key? I wonder if they're extra delicious now. Okay, hell yeah, 5 gems. Love it here. Ew, archives. Ew. I don't really want the pump room here. See, this is why I don't want the pool. I don't want the pool because of that. But I think putting the rotunda here is not a bad idea. Even though it's expensive as hell. Or would be we without 7 locked doors. If I can find the unlock one, then I will go back. Actually, yeah, I'll use a special key. Not the fucking archives! Ah! How would you rotate it even? Yeah, it's impossible for this one. I really don't want the Chamber of Mirrors either. These all suck. I really don't want the archives. But I think I have to, because I want the Chamber of Mirrors even less. If only I could do my green rooms, but I can't because I haven't been able to go to the sides whatsoever. Get what you deserve? I deserve love and respect, not this shit. Pump room is awesome. I don't need it right now. I do not need pump room right now. Thank you, Tyndall. Boiler room though? I will put that down. I will put down the boiler room. I'm poor as hell again. I had gems and now I don't. How quickly my fortune changes. Fucking weight room again! If you don't stop it right now. Well, this one sucks now, unfortunately. But I can still go to the side with the other one. So I guess we'll take this one out. Maybe you will have banana? No, you have coin. I actually would have preferred banana. But yeah, fair enough. Hey, buddy! Wait, do you have a different color than last time? Hi, buddy! I should be allowed to pet the hamster as well. That's how I feel about that. The fact I'm not allowed to pet the hamster? Not great. Not great. Alright, at least here it will be unlocked because I can dig. I won't have to use any keys. Eccles, you're just vibing? And I get a key anyway? Okay, we can start wasting some keys now. And a turnip! We love a turnip. I also do have, since I do have that hallway, I technically do have access to a potential east entrance to the antechamber. So if I find a way to the foundation this time, I'll be able to open that. If I don't fuck that up. That was nice. Hello. You're late? No, you're exactly on time. You're arrived precisely when you mean to. What do you mean? Okay. So let's try the right side first. 2 options. Yeah, it was the hamster in the game. Don't worry. No, I'm suspecting the coolsties will not be around for a while. Okay, I guess dark room. I guess dark room. We'll not be using that right now, though. Here, turn it off. Other side. Bastards. I had to yell at them for a minute. They deserved it. Okay, so you could have one, potentially. Passageway, too expensive. Okay, but you still link. Which is interesting. But the archives in a dark room will also link. I'm guessing this is potentially a furnace. And I'm a little bit sad because I do want to go to the side. I was trying to get to the master bedroom. It's not, it's the pump room. Wait, did the pump room actually save me here? Pump room? Yes, it also opens those. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kennel. Come through. I love Kennel. Okay, do you have enough for that? No, I still wanted to go to the reservoir. I still wanted to go to the reservoir. Oh, I can empty it, I think. Regardless? I have room? For you? I'll put some in the pool. It doesn't matter. I'm okay with that. I don't really care too much about the coins in the pool at this point. 16 coins, it is enough. It is enough. And then I want the pool full. Oh, I'm not allowed to move it here. Why not? Is it because you're busy? Okay, so at the very least I'll have bought all of the coins, or all of the... Here you go. I've bought all of the books. I want to keep the entrance open to both. I feel like the key won't be used Hopefully. And then maybe I can open both. Huge things happening right now. Does this cat have so much fur? It's a cat. That's what it wants. I parent the shit out of those potatoes. Truly. They'll love every second. I was gonna say, maybe I'll just stop it halfway through, but I guess I can't. That would be very cheeky. Okay, now we can go in the fountain again too. The reservoir I only put 2 out of. Specifically because I think I can take the boat if I do that. But I haven't been able to try that yet. They screwed me on that. Okay, security. 2 of them. Why? Why is there 2 securities? I actually don't know why there's 2 securities. Did I put a mirror room down? I didn't put an extra security in here, did I? I am out of gems. So, there's that. There is that. And I can't open this one right now because there's nothing to dig into. You whores. Put you on unlocked. I can't actually unlock it yet. And I'll put you on low, although I almost feel like I've already found all of the doors. I wish I could dig here, but I need either to stop the power from existing, or I need to find the box. Go find the box. I want to go from the archives. Dark room, you are a last resort, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Got him. Did you pull a security card in the mirror room on the prior run? I don't know that I did. I don't remember that I did. I don't know why I would do that. If I did, very dumb behavior of me. Very dumb behavior. Or maybe I did because I was like, well, at least it has 3 options and it has no downside except that it, you know, costs something. Which, that's not a bad thing. But also, I don't know, kind of dumb behavior anyway. Okay, I want to go to the hall, regardless. Can I dig? You guys got any digging? Y'all got any dig sites? Any dogs? No dog. Okay, we'll go down. It's okay, I have some keys still. Alright, well that does not... Oh, I didn't... No. Fuck. I didn't turn on the power this way. Son of a bitch! Every time! Every fucking time. Every fucking time. I'm so tired of that weight room. I hate weight room. Weight room and me, enemies. Enemies. And not even just a little. We are like enemies. I hate this fucking weight room. I hate it so much. This weight room sucks. It's the worst place. The weight room is the worst room out of all of the rooms. And I can't even dig here. There's not even dogs. Oh, fucking garage. Yeah, I don't really care about the garage though, do I? That one's at least free. Oh, hello. Turnip? Not turnip. And it's not on, so I don't even get a key. I didn't remember to switch it. Horrible. No lifting! Not even once. Oh. Well, I do know I want an inn on the foundation, which really sucks because it costs a gem. But I do want an inn on the foundation. If anything. But I need food. Y'all, I need food. Or I can't do anything anyway. Can't do the thing I wanted to do. Because they took my steppies. Chat, they took my steppies. They took them. They fucking took them. Snatched them right out. Well, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Not that I have green rooms. Okay, conference room. That could be food in the conference room. Any food in the conference room? Come on, you guys need to eat. You guys are hungry. Not even hungry. Not even hungry. And nothing to dig either. And lift off the disappointment that followed, truly. Okay, well. It's hot now, but it's not going to be steamy. Even though I literally have the boiler room now. Am I a little mad about that? Yeah, probably. Although it doesn't link, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe the boudoir will have something for me to eat. Do I see something to eat? I don't. Is this how it ends? Is this truly how it ends? Upsetting. Upsetting. I don't see food, so I can't risk losing 2 steps. Please. Please, a turnip. A turnip. Kingdom for my turnip. Not a turnip! I can't believe weight room ruined it for me again. Could be really evil making you lose steps for skipping leg day. But I haven't. I've done too many leg days. That's the whole problem. I've done too many leg days. Son of a bitch. It doesn't even link. It doesn't even link. What are my options here? My options are 0. I have 2 keys. So I could only open 2 places in the Great Hall. I don't think I have the option. I don't think I have the option, y'all. Because that door would be locked too, but alright. We'll try. Maybe there's a banana in church? Any bananas in church? Okay, maybe. No? They didn't even ooh-woo-woo, so I'm guessing everything is open then, right? Oh, right, there's... yeah, I guess you technically are... You don't count. Turnip! I love you, turnip. Okay. Well, I do love a good turnip. Can I make it to the dark room and be lucky? Probably not. Which gives more steps. Yeah, I honestly... I would have been stuck there, so I would have to go back and forth. So I wouldn't even gain steps. But here, now I gain steps in a chapel. It cost me a coin, but they still make me unlock the door. That's so mean. That's so mean. All right, the dark room could also be locked, so I can't use the key here. Even though there could be something there to eat. I'm not allowed to have food. Let's put energy through the boiler room. 11 steps to the bookstore. I already gave up on that dream. That absolute pipe dream. If I could just find the dinner bell. But I think the dinner bell, does it cost? I think it costs, but I'm not actually sure. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do that even. I can just press button. This way. Alright, can't see shit. Oh right, you're closed. You're closed, so I'm fucked anyway, because I couldn't find the place. I couldn't find the place. I'm fucked twice over. They hate me here, man. The security room is locked the same way. Everything's locked the same way. Look at how full the house is, though. Okay, I'm not super mad because we did get to do the book. It's not ideal. It's not ideal, but we got the book. It could have been worse. We got a bunch of books. One more run? No. Keycard is either the best item ever or ends the run. Yeah, exactly. It's like either I need it or it's a dead item. It's time for bed. No, I gotta work on my video. I have to do like 14-hour days minimum every day until the end of the month. And I still don't know if I'll even finish it by then. I'll be so for real. Scarlet excavation site. I did not stop digging. 70 steps taken. I did, yeah. I also need food in real life. True, true, true. True, true, true. That was the day. For the day. Even though we talked a lot, we got a lot done. Also because I overtimed to 7 hours, but that's beside the point. Don't worry about it. Alright, are you writing the third Bible? No, it's a 3-hour video about Final Fantasy XII. I'm gonna try to cut a little bit of it. But I don't know that I can. Let's lower that number to 12. I literally can't. But it's okay, it's only for like a week that I'm gonna go that hard. You're very welcome for stream, Branson. Yeah, we made progress. Thank you, Liliest. And then I can chill. December is too important not to work that hard. You're welcome for stream, Tyndall. And for everyone who fell asleep to me pondering books, I hope you had a really good nap. You're welcome for stream, Wall. Is this the Final Fantasy XII video? Yes, it is. Let's head over to... because I'm tired. Oh, wait, Otter streaming with Noob? Let's go to Nodder. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That's actually, fuck it. That's our raid message now. I'm gonna steal that one. This is our raid message. Copied if you want to come along. If you don't want to come along, think Blueprint's thoughts. See you, Senator! I hope you had lots of good progress on your game as well today. Bye, Wayman! Build a snowman. We do not have snow, but I appreciate it. Fan, thank you for lurking. Have a great rest of your day as well. Bye, Ice. The Book of Jinz. It is long, yes. Good night, Duke. Good night, Yokos. Bye, everyone. Even the math, I did actually pretty okay on the math. You know what? I was happy with that. I was happy with that. Thanks for keeping me company while it worked. I hope work went well, maiden. I hope nobody dropped off weird nonsense at your door. Bye, Lenny! Bye, Rev! Until next time, y'all, stay hydrated, have a snack, pet a cat, and buffet.